this is your moment. Turn away, feel the pain. It's your fate, celebrate. Go get your freedom. We gotta stay awake. We gotta stay awake. We gotta stay awake. Renegade, Horoscope, 24. Let them all blood while the kick home. Pedal on a pedal with an old 3 kit, room, boom, 400 dash roll. Got to see 100 the MO. Get lifted by the new big cool. Let's do flat over your head. Body got another on me, oh, double nine. Telephone cut that rain. Shout out my son for the rain too. And I won't cut my line. Running fist fire, scare no rest. Go pop one ring, go break one bench. I pop missile if I wish I put one pistol on my head. Was popping and popping, love in the morning. Blue come over to come in the morning. Vogue in the flick, poster forming. Confident boy run a halo on me. Jealous in the envy, all fill up in the air. I be hitting minimal when I'm on the air. Yeah, boy so pitiful, wanna be my pet. Oh well, good boy, cause you're born on the stair. Renegade, Horoscope, 24. Let them all blood while the kick home. Pedal on a pedal with an old 3 kit, room, boom, 400 dash roll. Got to see 100 the MO. Get lifted by the new big cool. Let's do flat over your head. Body got another on me. Oh, scared of my life. Skittles. Green pet flavor. Take all the vibes. Right side center. Pesky side. I need to spinner. Blind with a face spinner. Relay on this light. We gon' see where to take off. I am the chosen one. That's how I feel. I ain't tripping on rewind. The blessing I got from the angels around me are really some A1. I am the chosen one. That's how I feel. I ain't tripping on rewind. The blessing I got from the angels around me are really some A1.
Renegade, 为先将我包围。Renegade， 弄污自我击坠。雨落下，扣紧我外套。一辆车穿梭在轨道。你不想成为我目标。Renegade, go on the mall.
Renegade, Horoscope, 24. Let them all blood while the kick home. Pedal on a pedal with an old 3 kit, room, boom, 400 dash roll. Got to see 100 the MO. Get lifted by the new big cool. Let's do flat over your head. Body got another on me, oh, double nine. Renegade, Horoscope, 24. Let them all blood while the kick home. Pedal on a pedal with an old 3 kit, room, boom, 400 dash roll. Got to see 100 the MO. Get lifted by the new big cool. Let's do flat over your head. Body got another on me, oh, double nine.
I'ma fight by the team. If it comes, I'ma die with it. Casualties, casually to any adversaries. If it's necessary, I'ma go and come and ride with it. Let me welcome you to my legion. If you mess with us, we gon' put you on a t-shirt. Never take a day off, what's a leisure? Squad's always up, this teamwork, stream work. Chalo fir aa jao sare, ek ek mare fir ek aur ek gare. Sare mere bantar bawe, registan mein bhi hum nadiyan baha de. Chalo sale de mat bahane, palatna mat jab hum aa jaye samne. Aur kare tere baare, mere meri team mere piche kya karega pucha be. I said I got your back, 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 back. I said I got your back, 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 back. I said I got your back and my team, we adapt. We a family from around the world, we are back. You can never take us down, and that's a fact. All we do is improvise and adapt. I said I got your back. And I said I got your back. And I said I got your back. I said हम खड़े फिर यहीं ऊपर आसमान नीचे जमीन पूरा है अब हमें यकीन बढ़ते रहना आगे और चढ़ते रहना ऊपर साथ मेहनत है और हमारा जमीन खुशी हो या गमी जीत की तरफ है बढ़ते जाना लड़ते जाना कभी माननी है हार नहीं We work hard and we play hard चाहे जितना भी दिखे हम गंभीर चलो करें मजे I said I got your back and my team we adapt. We a family from around the world, we are back. You can never take us down, and that's a fact. All we do is improvise and adapt. I said I got your back. And I said I got your back. And I said I got your back. All we do is improvise and adapt.
I'm out here in the cold night, running till I barely feel my feet. Wanna see it through my own eyes. There's no going back, and I'm not afraid anymore. Cause I know I'm gonna be the last one standing. Yeah, I'm not afraid anymore. Yeah, I don't wanna wait anymore. I'm ready to fall, I'm ready to rise up. I will do what it takes, I'll run blind straight into the flames. Watch me burn, alone in the shadows. I'll carry you home on my back. If it's you or me, then I'll take the shot. Still they say I'm the villain. I'll scream and nobody listens. Still they say I'm the villain. Too bad you can't take me down. See that I'm surrounded by predators. It's critical, they got me in my element. It's dirty how you trying to keep it elegant. Keep my eyes open wide when everyone around me is an enemy. See my life cross my eyes. I'm ready to fall, I'm ready to rise up. I will do what it takes. If it's you or me, then I'll take the shot. Still they say I'm the villain. I'll scream and nobody listens. Still they say I'm the villain. Too bad you can't take me down. Too bad you can't take me down. You can't take me down. I'm ready to fall, I'm ready to rise up. I will do what it takes, I'll run blind straight into the flames. Watch me burn, alone in the shadows. I'll carry you home on my back. If it's you or me,
We gotta stay awake.
我的精神也很顽强，你掌握不了我是宣扬，天空变化莫测，境况让人深思，可是败了你也都没办法，你的安排像灾祸，在我看来你帮着无奈，你没胜利也不受崇拜。I'm a great, I go way up and paving my way through the smoke and the flame and the cold and the rain. Yeah, you wanna be me, but I stand out. You on flat earth looking at my cloud. Standing tall through the test. Standing tall through the test. 精神也很顽强，你掌握不了我是宣扬，天空变化莫测，境况让人深思，可是败了你也都没办法，你的安排像灾祸，在我看来你帮着无奈，你胜利也不受崇拜。Standing tall through the test. Standing tall through the test. 你看我的 set 就知道我的团队在团结。Team is the best， 他们值得 respect， 我们之间有巨大的差别。连我妈妈也叫我永远的神。Go go， 我一回家，她说大儿子你很 tough， 一直不带不能被取代，比我更努力的人也不存在。到时我起来和盐酸奶直接出了那战斗。I'm great, I go way up and paving my way through the smoke and the flame and the cold and the rain. Yeah, you wanna be me, but I stand out. You're on flat earth looking at my cloud. Standing tall through the test. Standing tall through the test. Standing tall through the test. 我的精神也很顽强，你掌握不了我是宣扬，天空变化莫测，境况让人深思，可是败了你也都没办法，你的安排像灾祸，在我看来你帮着无奈，你的胜利也不受崇拜。我的精神也很顽强，你掌握不了我是宣扬，天空变化莫测，境况让人深思，可是败了你也都没办法，你的安排像灾祸，在我看来你帮着无奈，你的胜利也不受崇拜。Standing tall through the test. 咱们值得 respect. Standing tall through the test. 咱们值得 respect. 精神也很顽强，你掌握不了我是宣扬，天空变化莫测，境况让人深思，可是败了你也都没办法，你的安排像灾祸，在我看来你帮着无奈。Now we still go ape, hey. Standing tall through the test. Standing tall through the test. I'm a true to respect. Standing tall through the test.
visions in my head of this. You don't know the half of it. I got dreams of looking up, high as I can get. But nothing feels like how it feels to know these things I don't know yet. The weight of everything, and everything's just thread. Sometimes I'm trapped inside and I don't know what I'm gonna do. But to take on the world is the only thing that we know how to do. I've got dreams of finding out what all of this is for. It's you and me, and everywhere we go it leads to an open door. We made our mistakes, the good and bad days, but nothing really breaks if I got you. Look at the sky when you go outside, and know there is nothing to keep me back from you. I got dreams of finding out what all of this is for. It's you and me, and know there is nothing. And everywhere we go, we're leading to an open door. Keep me back, keep me back, keep me back from you. Keep me back, keep me back, to keep me
Wow, dito na tayo sa VALORANT Challengers Path to Champions Philippine Region, guys. Ako nga pala po si Asaray. Kasama ko po ngayon si Raf. There we go. Can you do it?
Hindi. Kasi it was Path to Champions. Now it's back to the name tags.
Okay, akala ko
Diba?
makikipag-fusion ka sa akin eh.
Pwede naman.
Yeah,
sige, try mo. Ay.
Try natin.
Tama ba? Sige.
Tama. Wait, tito.
Ay,
Yan.
okay.
Fusion!
Wait, you can't see my other...
It's okay.
If you guys are curious where to stay updated on our social media, syempre nandun lahat sa baba. VALORANT Esports PH on Facebook and YouTube. We are also live there. On Instagram, Val Esports PH. On Twitch, we are live at VALORANT_PH. And of course, on TikTok, VALORANT Esports PH. Syempre, follow nyo din si Asaray Gaming. Actually, hindi ko din naalala.
Or
yung TikTok
sa TikTok, I think it's Asaray Hobbies na. Pinalitan ko na rin siya. Dati Blades and Gym sa mga nakakaalam. But anyways, yun na nga. Welcome back, guys, sa C-Split 1 Philippines Qualifier. This is, I think, the first time na nakasama ako dito, and it's good to be back for 2026. I will say that this tournament has started last month lang, and late last month, January 29, and we're still ongoing pa rin. And nakita na natin yung mga, I would say ups and downs, because this tournament is, but we'll see it later sa format natin, but it is double elims, and there are some teams na that have said that or are already saying goodbye, and we'll discuss that a little bit later. But I just wanted to ask you, Raf, real quick. What's the optics naman for you? How's PH qualifier treating you as a fan?
Syempre, masaya, excited kasi we're back, right? It's always a good time to have PH talent back on the board, especially that we do have an actual roadmap to where our teams might end up. Syempre sa simula dito tayo sa regional tournaments, may qualifiers. At kung maka-qualify for Southeast Asia, you end up there. And I think, Aseray, if hindi ako nagkamali, after this, you do have a chance to go into Ascension, right? If you do pass the Sea Gauntlet per se.
Oh yeah. We'll see that again later. Madami tayong graphics para sa mga viewers natin dyan that baka nakalimutan lang nung pinapadala or they're just watching the matches, but you're absolutely right. Basically, all roads, diba, leads to greener pastures nga. And I will say na the theme for our region, I'm not sure kung may theme yung sa Southeast Asia, but the one for Pacific is earn everything, diba? So now, it's dribbling down dito sa mga local qualifiers natin. They have a chance to earn their way or to earn everything and earn their spot in the upper echelons ng Valorant esports. So yay, we're back to that format again. I really missed yung chance ng mga newer teams and older players natin na siyempre are, competing dito sa local.
Oo, masaya naman talaga kung may chance pag-shine yung mga bagong players and to represent the region as a whole. And to go back on that as well, ang ganda din ng performance ni Savvy and ni Patman as of late. Kahit iba-iba yung results nila on that biggest stage, but we hopefully can get more players on that stage. And as we mentioned, there are multiple splits on the year. So, syempre ngayon, split 1 pa. Next, we still have the open qualifiers. If yung bottom 4, hindi sila makapasok sa qualifiers. Unfortunately, that's just how it is, right? You mentioned you missed this format. We've been through so many in the last few years then.
Yeah. Absolutely. Oh, okay. Moving on, kagaya na sinabi mo, it's been, yun nga, tuloy-tuloy, diba? Or it's just good to be back in this kind of format. Ito yung sinasabi mo, the path to champions. Guys, basically, if you are a champion of Split 2, which is gonna happen later on sa year natin, you will have a chance to for the play-in stage sa VCT Pacific, and that of course leads to or if you're a runner-up of Split 2, you have the last chance qualifier. So there's a lot of options, there's a lot of opportunities para makabawi kayo. And teams with challenger points, LCQ, and then so on and so forth. Again, walang talo ngayon. As long as you place high enough, you will have that chance to play in the bigger or the primary leagues na meron tayo dito sa Valorant.
Oo. So, ibig sabihin kung hindi maganda yung placing mo, talo pa din. So, meron talagang talo. So, hindi ko alam kung saan mo nakuha yung logic na yan, but I get what you're trying to say.
Gets, diba?
Everybody gets a chance. And actually, sobrang, similar, I guess, sa format last year sa SEA na umaga yung split 1 points lang tapos mas lumaki yung value na as the year progresses. But first and foremost, guys, syempre may prize pool tayo on this very first split pa lang. It is $50,000 US. That's almost as high as Asterai's TF. I think he charges that like per minute he breathes. So, yun guys, I'm just exposing Asterai here.
Nalulugi na sila just having me here right now.
Okay, tapos na yung budget mo. Uwi ka na.
I'm only here for like a 5-minute appearance. Okay na ako, guys. See ya. No, I'm kidding.
Buhay, no, kung ganun, diba? At the same time naman, Asterai, yung mga players natin, syempre, gusto nilang to be at least here longer than 5 minutes. Unfortunately, meron talagang, well, I have to say goodbye, right? Because I think it's still tomorrow that we're gonna see the lower brackets. We've actually already said goodbye to some of these teams. Yes, guys, we still have AIM-PH, Amity, NAOS, Oasis, PH Rejects, QT Academy, Zipto, and Haru, who have been competing and are still competing in this regional.
So, for clarification lang, and there it is. So you were talking about AIM-PH, you were talking about QT Academy. They were eliminated na nga rin from that lower round, if I'm not mistaken. They did their best, pero Haru Esports got the better of them. Pati din si Amity doing a really good job holding on dun sa ating lower bracket. And this is just yung pinapakita natin na double eliminations talaga. It's the nature of the beast. Pag hindi mo na panalo yung game na yon, series na yon, it really is over. But looking on the upper bracket, man, tignan natin to. Match 7, M7, M8, medyo mainit. NAOS Esports going up against PH Rejects. It's gonna be, I feel like, friends versus friends. And then after that, match number 2, M8, Zipto Esports versus Oasis. Medyo may air of nostalgia ang makikita natin for today's matchups.
I mean, syempre, di naman talaga natin maiwasan yung familiarity with these players, diba? Especially with how long the scene has been going. Obviously, there is gonna be a bit of overlap with who has been teammates with who and who has played against each other. Pero tama ka dun. Parang throwback tong Zipto at Oasis. Kasi it has been pretty similar, right? Where both those teams have kind of had an exchange of players. Pero bago tayo magsimula sa mga nerd talk natin, Asoy, I'm a little surprised we didn't get like the most important graphic of the day. Sa mga updated dun sa mga outside esports. Unfortunately, kinda intense, man. I think that's like the hot topic that everybody has been talking about, di ba?
Yeah. I don't want to get too much into it. Napag-usapan na natin siya kanina. But, ang dami nag-post. Sobra. Nakita ko yung post ni Vil, nakita ko yung post ni Narp, ni Wits. Basta lahat na nasa esports, alam mo agad na Kasi sila yung parang, it will never end. Diba? But speaking of never ending, it's NAOS Esports in front of our eyes once again. Si Papi Chulo bumalik sa roster. Ooh. So, 4 of the 5 players ng NAOS is quote-unquote has joined last month lang, January 2026. And obviously our viewers already know this. Si Mojo lang natira from this specific roster. Si Papi coming back from, syempre, his escapades overseas. GE. And GE Esports, exactly. So, you do see a lot of incredible veterancy na in this roster. Secret, also coming from Team Secret Academy. We casted him a couple of times there in Tap and Yux. We've also seen a few times. So, it's just a really good, I think, well-rounded roster na nakuha ng NAOS dito. All things considered.
Tama naman. May mix yung veteranship, as you mentioned, tsaka yung young talent. But speaking of talent, my goodness. Okay, Jorge. But going back, PH Rejects, Wild Oreo, Jorge, syempre si Georgie, si Nexi, Tuge, and Coruna. Now, if we talk about individual firepower, 2 of these players have played in the Premier League, obviously on Pacific. So there is definitely not a lack of that. I think kanina nga, Asoy, nag-usap tayo kung paano ba talaga yung matchup dito, di ba? Kasi talent-wise, I would say it's pretty close.
Yeah, no, absolutely. And I love the name that they have picked for themselves, yung PH Rejects, because Nexi, I think, has never set foot in a international team, pero it felt so close, honestly, as a fan watching him. Anyways, player head-to-head na meron tayo, Mojer at si Coruna. Looks like si Mojer is definitely putting in the numbers, the work for NAOS Esports. He's gotten 42 kills overall compared kay Coruna dito on 27. Coruna definitely needs a lot of, I think, effort to put in this next series para makita na natin kung he has what it takes talaga to match up against yung veterancy, I think, dito ni Mojer.
Oo, kung volume, dami pang gawin ni Coruna para lang para makahabol lang ni Mojer in terms of that. But going back to Mojer, it's really interesting, Asaray, na dati may point in time na I wouldn't say removed naman from the roster sa NAOS, pero he moved, tapos siya yung bumalik, and now he's the only original member of that version. So, may tendency talaga si NAOS I guess, field players for previous rosters. Wala namang mali doon or anything like that at all. If it works, right? But going to the map picks, look at that. We actually see a Breeze pick. Oh my goodness.
Yeah. It's been a while since we've casted Breeze, obviously. Quite recently lang din, NAOS did won their Breeze map against Haro Esports. That ended in, I think, a 13-9. So medyo mataas yung, I think, success rate nila dito in that one specific game na nilaro nila. So they're feeling quite confident about it. Gusto nilang ilabas ito. So forth naman sa PH Rejects. Haven has been, I think, a staple for most of the individual players na meron sa kanila. We've seen Papichulo do incredible clutches on Haven throughout the years. Same with the rest of their roster then, Georgie as well, and so on and so forth. Ito yung parang feel kong ascent natin ngayon. Or Haven is like our comfort pick as PH players then. And we're gonna be seeing split which I nalaro na ng PH Rejects as well as ng NAOS, but NAOS just eking a little bit better sa percentage, winning again over Haru Esports. But we'll have to see kasi PH Rejects has a little bit more play na on it dito sa PH qualifier. So I think it's gonna be a balanced third map if makaabot tayo sa third map na yon.
Ang hirap din i-gauge kung gaano ba sila ka-successful dito. Kasi yun nga, yung Haru, they've had their moments, di ba? But at the same time, they're a bit of a newer team, so baka kulang lang yung data yung NAOS. That's why nag-slip up sila on one map. At the same time, I think for a while, Haru actually populated a lot of our individual leaderboards. I think it started with ACS, yung mga first kill, yung mga small things. Pero yun nga, Asray, kahit siguro ikaw pa yung top 1 sa lahat ng stats, if you don't mesh with your team, then it doesn't really help your chances of winning. So now, as we go with the predictions, I think right now this is basically cashing in the legacy points for NAOS. Kasi yun nga, they've been a quote-unquote a team and an organization for a longer time. So syempre may identity na sila, may style na sila gustong i-execute against a lot of these teams. And I think that could carry the day versus such a strong team.
Yeah, I think it's just gonna boil down talaga sa leadership na meron ngayon ang NAOS and using yung I guess just overall experience para sa kanila. Now, we're seeing them obviously playing sa kanilang bootcamp. Just a quick check dito sa ating agent selection. Loving to see the Harbor dito for NAOS. Para naman sa PH Rejects, we got the double controller. Alright, basically both of them are double controllers, but the Harbor will just allow for a little bit more, I feel like, wall flexibility dito para sa NAOS. For PH Rejects, they're maybe banking on si Tuge to have yung Astra stars na yan at key points of location in any of these sites. So tingnan ko mangyayari dito.
Tsaka kung maka-ulti naman din si Harbor, pwede naman mag-tempo play yung NAOS kasi it's essentially like a really, really big paranoia, right? The way it's applied. So there is a lot of like strategies NAOS can play. And again, we fully expect them to do that. Meanwhile, on PH Reject side, and siguro nag-expect din tayo na more individual yung mga agents nila. I guess we could still say that, pero tingin ko mas malakas yung skirmishing potential ng PH Rejects, especially with how maneuverable the Omen and the Yoru is. Syempre, Jet is always gonna be that frontlining agent. At saka kung gusto nila mag-change ng tempo, they do have the Astra.
Yeah. I guess that's yun nga yung ano, di ba? Yung even yung slight changes na ito, nararamdaman mo agad yung identity ng team, or I don't want to say what they're capable of at the moment, but I think what they're comfortable utilizing, lalo na medyo again mabigat yung laban na to kasi it's not just you're not gonna be eliminated for this match, pero if you win this, you're in upper finals na agad. If you win the upper finals, you're already looking at grand finals na din. So this is an incredible and important stepping stone kasi nasa semifinals tayo for both NAOS Esports at PH Rejects. And if you look at the indicator dyan, PH Rejects will be playing on the attacking side while NAOS will play on defending. So this is where it gets interesting kasi that Harbor, alam natin yung mga setups and everything, hindi siya gagamitin for that on attack. It's gonna be used mainly to deter yung offense or maybe create a little bit of opening dito sa mid. And I'm gonna say it already, I have not experienced itong update or rework ng bagong Breeze. So it's gonna be curious to see how the interpretation ng mga players natin ang mangyayari.
Lalo na wala na yung Hall, so baka maiba talaga yung pacing dito. Pero it does look like there's still a lot of importance being put towards mid. It does look like PH Rejects, they want to go for another mid take here. Baka ma-first blood pa si Hore. Wow! First shot of the day too.
Yeah, onting-tingin lang agad. Quick little knockout dito. Spots out si Yux. Push na agad dito, sunod-sunod ang PH Rejects using yung smokes, pero hindi naman na titigilan ngayon. Mojer as well. Oh, and that's gonna be a very easy pickup dito from NAOS Esports. They're gonna be able to defuse that spike and good starting round from NAOS.
Minsan ma-feel mo talaga kung how the game is gonna play out, especially in the pistol, kung mainit pa talaga yung tutok ng mga players, if they're going to be warm. But I think we have no doubts with NAOS at the moment, especially with Mojer landing a collab this early in the game. Now, on the side of page rejects, yun nga, di ba, Asa, right? Sa ano natin kanina, sa pre-show natin, we already talked about how strong NAOS can be on the set play. So page rejects, they kind of have to play with a bit more confidence here.
Well, so far, yung nga lang naman, they have just started. Already, Karuna bringing out our newest pistol here.
I
Mojer.
love that thing.
Yeah, it's nice. I like it. I think I'm still a Ghost Enjoyer. Pero teka lang muna. Jorge, Georgie, sugod lang ng sugod. The timing for Mojer is impeccable. And the wall does stop them a little bit. Hindi sila makapag-plant. Hindi sila makapag-push through. Yux is providing some supportive fire ngayon para sa teammate niya. Backing away slowly, but this is just controlled aggression ngayon para sa NAOS. The knockdown finally there. 2GE ipit sa gipit as he tries to move around yung pyramid natin. Spots out first contact. Whoa, goes for the wide swing. Gets a few taps gamit ang kanya classic pero hindi pa rin kakayanin as NAOS picks up another round.
Great positioning by Mojer there. Parang na-expect na talaga nila mag-hard push sa B. Tsaka yung flash din, I think that was the biggest thing to displace Georgie. Going back on the history of Mojer as a player, di ba dami nilang,
Yeah.
I guess, configuration na they tried on Mojer. May time din na naging hard initiator siya for the squad. Pero as of late, as of the last 2 years actually, sobrang successful niya on that duelist role, di ba? Like, especially in the Rays last year.
Yeah, he was put. I will also add na lang na nilagay din siya sa Sentinel before. O, taga lang muna. Kasi now, they're pushing aggressively towards dito sa buy round. Blaze from Mojer. Swatted away by 2GE. Pero taka lang. Naipit siya na onte. On window. Will have to maybe get a bit of contact from his teammates. Pero syempre, Asta siya. He can use that smoke to get himself out of that position. Waiting lang para mawala yung drone. And now, he moves around. Secret. Flash is gonna be very important because it's 2GE. Nakaintay na lang sa kanila. Pero look at the movements ng PH Rejects. Getting control on mid. Maybe trying to wrap around to go for that A site.
Hirap din para sa PH Rejects. Wala na silang... Actually, wala talaga silang Sentinel. So, yung threat ng lurk at flank, they're always gonna be thinking about it. You know, especially with this type of pace, Asra, it's really not good to have too much mental stack. Lalo na yung kalaban mo NAOS that very well know how to find these openings.
Okay, there's the setup. 40 seconds left on the clock. Gamit na ang kanyang Owl drone. Brings it in. Yux setting up maybe the bubble. Gives himself a little bit more mobility in the back of the site. Spike will get planted. Nexi providing support. Pero kita mo dito, he's not able to find anyone. The smokes not really giving away any positioning for the meantime. Pero here's the problem. It is a delay game lang muna for NAOS. They're waiting for the rest of the team to come into the play. 4 players yan. Nexi does find the first pick. This is huge. Gamit ang paranoia. Controls the back of the site. Delaying. This is the name of the game para sa PH Rejects as meron tayong lurk around from 2GE coming in from the doorway. Nexi has to hold through here as Secret. Oh, what a shot! Nexi with the triple kill. Tumulong pa si 2GE from double doors. Napakagandang hold para sa PH Rejects.
Parang dito din ako. Parang iniisip ko, nga si Nexi, di ba nag-NAOS din dati? And
Yes.
I was just looking, I was like, wow, baka ma-3-0 pa yung PH Rejects dito. Pero hindi nga. Si Nexi is on that side. Well played. History lesson ulit. I think for a while, everybody agreed na siya talaga yung the sentinel player of PH, right? Hindi ako sure if it was like such a long time, but he's always been a really respectable and calm player sa ganun na role. So, always valuable to any team to happen.
Yeah. It was, I would say na rin din, it was a little bit unfortunate na parang he went to teams na medyo pinalaro siya sa ibang roles. So, I think medyo nagbago yung playstyle niya and it kind of, I don't know, shook him up a little bit. That's just my observation lang. Anyways, great starting pick dito from NAOS. You can already see that you're getting a lot of value here. Karuna pushing up to top mid pero no contact. Wala siyang makitang player ng defenders. Ito yung naging problema nila ngayon. They wanted to get that quick pick. Nahuli sila. Ngayon hindi sila makahuli ng iba.
Oo, yung map control talaga ng NAOS.
Papi.
It is in a different league and Papi gets found by Nexi.
Oh, tap. Nagpakita lang muna. Giving a little bit of space para kay Secret. Secret cannot get away from 2GE but trade tie for trade. Damage be done and mukhang nananalo sa trade-off ngayon ang PH Rejects. Big flank coming around from our Karuna, I believe. We'll see na lang.
Baka timing.
Oh, sorry. Si Mojer pala to. 2GE, timing is gonna be crucial. Alam niya, pero mas alam ni Mojer ang galawan ng kanyang tropa, ng kanyang apports. Nexi na lang matitira. Is it going to be the Nexi sexy clutch? Tignan natin. 9 seconds para makakuha siya ng dark cover niya. Does have yung from the shadows. Ang kailangan ni man for maybe a reposition. Playing at the back of the site. Nakaspotan na. Oh, pushing through the smoke. The timing. But Yux is on it. And that'll be NAOS. Putting the hurt dito sa PH Rejects.
Oh, sobrang ganda sana kung maka back-to-back clutch tayo kay Nexi, diba? And going back to your point naman, Asray, siguro, oo, na kung gusto niyo plug and play, syempre si Nexi dapat mag-sentinel kasi yun talaga yung role niya. At nakita naman natin sa natural positioning lang, it really is, you know, shows that, okay, he's used to being the wall for the team and just being considered the clutcher. Pero minsan kailangan mo din ng, ng bagong roles para mapilit yung improvement. And him on the controller, seems like he's doing well, kaso sobrang lamig pa din ng ibang players sa side ng PH Recheck. So hopefully, this is gonna change down the line. Otherwise, NAOS is gonna run away with this.
Yeah, this is the problem, no? Just having Secret and the rest of NAOS, sobrang komportable dito sa Breeze ngayon. Karuna pushing through the cove. Aray. Not too good para sa kanya. Wild Oreo and 2GE right outside ng A Hall, A main. Waiting na lang. Maybe Secret gets a little bit impatient, pero oh, he is! Gets the peek! Oh my god, the shot connects! Pero hindi yung kabila, hindi si 2GE. Natamaan si Wild Oreo. Secret now calls for a little bit of help from his teammates. Bit of kills dito sa mid from Nexi, pero syempre that spike all the way through A main. Mahihirapan pick upin dito si 2GE. 50 seconds on the clock. A little bit of breathing room para sa kanya, but all things considered, I think this is a done deal, a done round.
Wow.
And it should be NAOS once again.
Good wall just to even have more layers dito para kay Tap. And Tuge struggling in this 1v3. 1v4 actually. I mean, I think that round was as good as done. Especially with, Nexi getting found out like that. And it's 4-1. Again, di na lang tayo dapat magulat dito kasi ito naman yung pick talaga ng NAOS. At the same time, yung PH Rejects, dami nilang mga fights dito na mukhang pinilit Asray. Yung trade hindi ready, yung supporting utility, parang kulang din. So sana makita din nila on maybe a timeout. They probably should timeout now, actually.
No, they still have their gun round, so I think they'll probably do that afterwards. I think ito yung problema ngayon ng PH Rejects. Oh, what a shot though. Medyo nag-asim dito ng Secret. There's the wall immediately used. Papi, naramdaman niya ni init. Knows that that's fake. Tries to play around. Oh, this is incredible for Papi. Alam niya, narinig niya sila lahat-lahat. Timing, 3, 2, 1. The peek out, pero handang-handa si Wild Oreo. The kill, the headshot, the beautiful hold. And that's a 3 versus 1. Yux. This wall is down. Okay. But again, 3 versus 1. Di pa tapos ang laban. He's trying to maneuver slowly. Spots out si Nex. Nag-ingay na siya ngayon. That's bad. Because now they know he's gonna be coming through the tunnel. Yux tries to separate. Gamit niya ang kanyang wall. But syempre, nakaintay na lang sa top mid sa 2GE for that beautiful backstab headshot.
At least nakatagos pa yung burst play ng PH Rejects on B. Because again, Asray, minsan the simplest plays when they don't work out, parang hirap din on your mental as a player. Kasi they did try to slow it down. We saw a lot of those moments where ginapang naman yung mga, I guess, yung smaller sides ng map. Pero mahanap pa din sa NAOS. And again, PH Rejects are getting a little bit of steam here. At the same time, good call on that gun round, no pause. My only concern was kung mag-pause kayo tapos mag-eco, it's another reset and baka extra rounds to give.
Aggressive push dito from Mojer on mid. So sabihin ko na pala, nagbabasa pala kami ng chat, guys. Tatanong nila kung ano ba. It's tomato, 2GE or Tuge. It's one or the other. Pili na lang kayo. Kasi pag nasa international siya, the international casters call him 2GE kasi na-awkward sila sa pagsasabi ng Tuge. Karuna. Spots out Mojer. Malaki yun. As the operator is gone. Mid-control from door, gone. And this is giving control dito ngayon for PH Rejects to maneuver their way onto that B site.
Parang ito talaga yung central game plan ng PH Rejects to find these first kills. Okay, Karuna gets a second, but Secret gets the trade. At si Tap nahanap din ni Jorge. So now, big player advantage on PH Rejects.
Ito na nga. The flash out, nabulag si Seeker sa sarili niyang flash. The peek out.
Oh.
No fear para kay Seeker dito. It's a multi-layered approach from both teams as nakita mo nag-pull back ang PH Rejects to try to go the other direction onto that A site. Nakita na nga natin. They'll be able to plant it. Seeker, meron siya mga teleports and everything. Pang psycho lang ng kalaban. But down to 30 HP. Medyo slim na. I think ang chances niya dito ng pag-clutch ng 3 versus 1 na yan. Back off na lang siya. Save. Baka makuha niya pa siguro yung operator. Question mark. Pero binabantayan. Nakikita mo ni 2GE sa mid yun. Just in case na gawin nga ni Secret. Or pwede yung gamitin ultimate niya. I don't know. We'll see.
Pero kahit siguro na panalo niya yung 1v2, may Hunter's Fury pa din eh. So,
Yeah. Ubus oras
kailangan talaga niya yung oras. Oo. PH Rejects looking good right now. 3 rounds, I think they strung together at this point. And now, mukhang sila naman dapat yung nag-adjust dito, Saray, kasi sa simula lang ng round kanina, they got one. Couldn't really get a good trade-off on open space. And parang nagka-crumble lahat ng depensa nila doon after that opening sequence.
I think it's more... Yeah, I think the reason why nag-crumble nga yung opening sequence ito is maganda yung pwestuhan nung smokes ni 2GE. Nalagay niya yung smoke niya dun sa nest on top mid. Walang player ng NAOS na makakasupport kay Mojer habang nagpipeak siya dun sa mid doors. Kaya nangyari dito, na-backstab na lang siya ni Karuna. What's kind of good about that then for PH Rejects, na hindi naman ipit si Karuna doon kasi he does have yung help from his own Yoru teammate na nag-hold nung elbow. So, all things considered, it's a really strong approach from Rejects dito na parang ginawa nila multiple rounds in a row. Ngayon lang talaga siya nag-create ng good opening kasi tumigil na onti yung NAOS eh. Tumigil na onti NAOS sa map control nila. When that happens, inaabuso na ng PH Rejects yung lack of map control na yun.
Yung pinakaunang panalo ng PH Rejects na round, nakita natin parang din yung NAOS, overheat. Nadala sila sa momentum, tsaka peak sila ng peak. Pero ngayon, yung economy nila not so great. I'm glad that they paused this early. Kasi minsan, di ba, sa mga coaches or sa nag-spectate lang or assistant coach sino-sino, di naman worth mag-time out kung nakita lang, okay, medyo mainit talaga yung tutok ni player. So, di naman natin kailangan mag-adjust strategically or so on and so forth. Right? But I'm pretty sure they saw something else. Like you said, baka may position na pinilit ng NAOS, baka may butas na ayaw nila ibigay.
Yeah.
Or at least in the defense, right? But now Rejects, they slow it down too. They're like, okay, baka magpupush naman sila ulit. Baka mag-force sila ng momentum.
Okay, Secret. Aggressive push on mid. Ginagamit nila yung Hero Vandal ng NAOS ngayon for a little bit more map control. Oh, this is gonna be great timing. Oh, hindi. TP out na lang agad.
Oh, tap. Thinking about it too.
Mm-hmm.
I have the spike.
I mean, pwede naman mag-retake yung NAOS dito. Ganda ng mga ults available, especially the whatchamacallit, the Harbor ult. But it does look like it is a free side towards B, and baka mag-invest talaga sila dito on the retake. I would normally advise against it, especially na medyo mahina yung mga nila, yung buy nila ngayon. Baka kung makahanap ng dalawa si Seeker, baka doon na sila mag-commit sa ulti.
Yeah, but that's the beauty of it. Alam mong may buy na sila next round. There's nothing to lose this round, but just make it expensive na lang din for PH Rejects. You never know then, Baka magamit na ng body dito si Secret. Oh yeah, nagsisimula na. Secret's got in a kill. It's a trade for trade, even just on the pistols na lang din.
Whoa.
Great shots, but again, tignan mo dito, Secret without the T, pushing aggressively, defuse. They have to peek. Okay, medyo pumupunta na sa kabilang team ang defuses natin. The hits, the shots, Yukes. And 2GE, buti na lang meron siyang flank. Pero, syempre, binigay niya ang buhay niya doon from that explosion ng ating spike. Still though, good heroic efforts from him. Kung hindi, muntikin na atang makuha ng NAOS yung retake na yon on a weaker buy.
Gusto ko sana sabihin, kung makuha lang ng NAOS, at least dalawang ulti, sobrang ganda ng round na yan. Kaso sila naman yung gumamit ng Harbor ult. But again, it was so close, right? At that point, it is a judgment call. And they're just gonna have to live with that. No more Harbor ult for a good amount of time here. Sigura's doing super well this time. Ano kaya yung magbago sa game plan ng NAOS?
Ito na, si Georgie, si Jorge. Ginamit na ang ikaw ang sunod. Of course, the disgusting combination. Dimensional Drift into the Hunter's Fury. Poppy nakatago sa gitna ng site, but it does absolutely nothing. Yucks na lang ang matitira. Yuck. We'll see. 4 versus 1. Recon or Owl Drone spotting him out. Meron siya ditong little bit of abilities para siguro maka... Oh, the flash! Ay, hindi siya makakita kung saan man. Titingin. Yun lang. 4 kills for Karuna and PH rejects. Ito na, the rise of the fallen.
You could say that if this team wins it all, right? I mean, yun talaga yung siguro running team ng PH rejects. But grabe si Karuna essentially winning out these rounds for his team. Buti na lang nakagising siya kasi medyo nag-cold start. Tsaka, I don't know, man. Karuna just randomly 4K'd. Before that, he had the opening entries, and the round before that, he had just a walk-up double kill. So NAOS, they're probably gonna try and do something about that. At the moment, though, medyo mahina pa yung mga buys nila. They will have a bunch of sheriffs to maybe get a bunch of picks. We'll just have to see if it happens.
Yan natin. Oh! Shoulder peek. Secret is gonna be feeling that next round. Poppy playing inside yung smoke niya as a body blocker, and of course, maximizing na lang sana yung damage dito na kayang Shorty. Medyo matalino ang PH rejects. Hindi nila take yung yung risk na yun. I will say though, ang lakas ng Sova ngayon sa Breeze just because of this positioning that you can take on mid na hindi siya pwede ma-punish doon. Unless the defenders really push out, diba?
Actually, nag-agree din ako sa sinabi mo na matalino talaga yung PH rejects. Pero siguro malaki yung ulo from the big brain. So it's an easy target to hit. Wild Oreo does get another eco frag here, Asarai.
Okay.
30 seconds left.
Oh, Karuna.
Oops.
Bullets! Oh, what a flick!
Wow.
Karuna hits the shot onto Yuks. Spike's gonna get planted. Karuna now holding double doors. The peekaboo. One. Spots out the other. Smells blood. Okay, dash muna tayo. Nagalabanan sila ni Poppy. Good damage onto Poppy though. 2 versus 1 para sa kanya. Sure, he was able to deal with Karuna. Pero alam niya na he's not in a good spot, ladies and gentlemen. Look at that. Yep. Gravity well din. Siyempre, para mas suck in lang siya. Pushes out. He has the Phantom. Oh! Quick swap. Peek. Bang! He down. 6-4. PH rejects.
If your sound effects are going wrong, well, Asar has you covered. But going back though,
Vroom,
gusto ko
vroom,
sabihin
vroom,
sana kanina, hindi talaga ma-underestimate yung mid-rounding ng PH rejects kasi yun nga, yung international experience is just super invaluable. Tsaka nakita naman natin talaga, especially with all these players on the board for PH rejects, they've had so many 1vx situations that they just won out. On the side of NAOS, they've locked up. They've been frozen at 4 for a good amount of time now.
Get out of my way.
Hindi nila ma-utilize yung... I think yung Harbor. As we were mentioning, blood in the water for Karuna, pero back away muna siya. He can get traced back to sender dahil yung tag ng Sova utility natin. Mojer, Secret, holding itong top angle ito sa elbow. But I think na-realize na ng PH rejects, whoever's giving the calls right now na mag-rotate sila sa A, very good read. Mag-isa lang ang nag-hold ng site na ito. Ang ating Harbor, si Yuks. Set up na siya ng smoke niya. Ito na. Wala sa gilid, wala sa kanan. Susugod ba sila with the dash? We'll have to see. Hunter's Fury used to clear the back of the site. Gamit na rin na high tide. Oh, that was actually the Hunter's Fury ng defenders natin. We'll see na lang din. Yuks has the smoke. Secret using Dimensional Drift. Pinging them in. Baka makatrace ba sila? We'll have to see. Barilin nyo ako. Sinasabi niya sa teammates niya. Hindi sila makakuha ng pick. Next is here. He's hot. Wow. Everybody at the back of the site. Ito na tayo. Pero teka lang muna. It's actually the defenders. They're making it happen. 2 versus 1. 2 GE na lang matitira. 16 bullets in the chamber. First contact. Pero mabilis si Yuks. Not even giving a chance para makapag-plant dito ang PH rejects. And NAOS clap back.
Last round.
Finally, nakabawi na yung NAOS after what? 5 grueling rounds, Asoray.
Oh yeah.
And I think yun din yung pinakaunang burst na napigilan ng NAOS. So that is a good sign. Mukhang nagpo-pause naman ulit yung actually first pause ng PH Rejects just to see where they could have adjusted. Kasi ang aga nila nakakuha ng sites, di ba? And I think with that time naman, di naman sobrang na-pressure yung NAOS to do anything. Kahit siguro na napitasan sila. Was it Mojer to get first pick there? I like the Lothar strat. They try to use that Yoru ulti to just be a live drone. Again.
Yeah.
Yung later stages talaga ng retake, doon nagka-crumble yung yung defense ng PH Rejects.
Yeah. I will say, ano na lang din. I feel like it was just very trade heavy yung nangyari na lang doon, right? Playing at the back of the site, doon sa corner on A. There was like 3 players ng Rejects na were looking at the same angle tapos hindi sila makakuha ng faster picks. And at that point, I think masyado na lang na yun nga siguro na focus up yung positioning na yun, tunnel vision, whatever. In any case, di sila nakapag-plant ng spike. And that was a big no-no para sa kanila. Committing so much resources tapos di sila nakakuha ng spike plant. And then everyone else from now still healthy. A very big hit nga siguro sa offense na like you mentioned ng PH Rejects.
Tingin ko nga parang I guess PH Rejects yung sa pinaka last few seconds ng retake defense. So, nakita natin they kind of got stuck on the open of main. Baka nagdalawang isip kung saan talaga sila papwesto. Kasi it was like 3 players swinging out of A main. So, yun nga, parang bakit nabigay yung front ng site when they planted 45 seconds earlier plus they had a personal advantage. But that's probably gonna come down on the VOD. Mojer might find a frag here actually.
Oh. Did he just spawn him? No, not yet. Mojer, yun na. He's gotten the information. Cosmic Divide activated dito. Tap. Separated from the rest of his team. Dalawa lang natira sa site natin. Papi, kailangan niya i-hold up ito. Pero here comes the onslaught ng PH Rejects back of the site. Natitira na lang si Mojer. Pero syempre, he's got the blades. He's got the moves. Using the wall to his advantage. Making it difficult for Nexi dito to find his friend. Nexi now backing around. Narinig na siya ni Mojer! He's using the right click on the blaze to burst fire. Pero na! The readdress on the angle, the recoil control, hindi kakayanin ni Nexi. 6-2-6 and we end yung ating first half with a neck and neck in the rounds between NAOS at PH Rejects.
Grabe, dikit talaga ng rounds. At the same time, look at Secreasar. He's 14-7. Siyempre, nag-expect tayo kung may player na ganun kainit. Medyo mas malaki yung gap, diba? But again, 6-6, PH Rejects really riding that wave in the middle portion of that first half. And NAOS, at least naka-adjust sila before it got too late. Di ako sure if mas attacker-sided or defender-sided ba yung bagong version ng Breeze. Kasi dati, diba, ito yung one of the more attacker-sided map.
I actually don't know how,
Kung anong stats ngayon, diba?
Yeah, yun nga rin eh. Pero para sa akin, is it heavy attacker-sided ba before?
Oo.
I don't know. Depende na lang sa tao. Safe answer. Totoo, diba? There will be like times talaga na sobrang galing ng defenders na ramdam talaga nila yung Breeze. Sorry, speaking about ramdam nila ang kanilang offense or defense. Kind of neck and neck, honestly. PH Rejects na push back out of that A site. 3 remaining players silang tayo dito will be coming from double doors at A main on the flank. Kita natin ngayon si Nexi with the backstab. Maybe creating a bit of leeway para makapasok naman dito si Karuna and teammate. But look at the positioning. Ganda ang pwestuhan ng NAOS then on their crossfires. Yux. Jorge has to push this. The timing. Nexi. Down! Simultaneous picks left and right para sa NAOS Esports. And that's gonna be their pick on the second half. First round para sa nila. They'll take it.
I really like that new box on the right sa A. Yung kita natin sa minimap, di ba? Yung sa top right ng A. Kasi sobrang lakas ng spot na yun eh. If ikaw nagre-retake ka, parang dapat mag-invest kayo ng kahit anong throwable, basta ma-clear nyo yan. And you kinda can pivot the retake from there. At the same time, napansin natin, no, kung hindi makabuelo yung PH Rejects sa first kill, nahirapan talaga sila. And NAOS, I think they've already spotted that. They could be a bit more passive here. and maybe wait for an overextension. But butin lang naiwasan pa ni Georgie yung recon dart.
Yeah, he's still gonna get spotted by the drone though. Ayun na, makikita na siya. Hello! Any wall bangers for the follow-up for the punish? Mukhang wala. I think Georgie had a teleport naman, so or great crash, excuse me, and he out. Pistol as he tries to
Ano?
tingin muna dito sa double doors. Pero diba? Anyways, dahan-dahan, tingin-tingin. Oh, timing! Ang ganda! Hindi na nakita si Georgie! Oh, no, Naos! Are they panicking? Are they scrambling? We'll have to see. Pero Mojer, he has the firepower gamit ang kanyang Vandal sa kamay. Spearhead into the A site. Spike also coming in dito. High Tide used. Karuna, no. The recon dart is just a death sentence. Isa lang sa back of the site, and that is gonna be Wild Oreo. Pushing slowly. Not making any noise muna. Walang kaingay-ingay para sa kanya. Checking every nook and cranny ng mid doors para may entryway lang dito si Nexi. Recon dart will be thrown as well. Spotted one in the back, one in the mid. Two players still holding on A main. Medyo mahirap ang retake situation dito, but they're isolating the fights. They're hitting the shots. Classic in hand wrap. Ginagawa nila ito dahan-dahan. But syempre, time is of the essence. Yooks! Oh my God! Okay, teka. Di pa tapos na laban. Pistol na lang sa kamay niya. Tap, and Papi on the crossfires. Nexi trying to get close. Wala siyang smoke. Hindi siya makakuha. He had to go in raw and he's not gonna be able to pick a kill or get a kill. Close though, pero no cigar dito para sa PH Rejects.
Grabe, hirap talaga mag-cross basta may player pa nakapwesto doon sa bagong box A. Nakita natin ilang segundo na nasayang, 'di ba? Sa defense para lang I think was it Mojer who was just sitting there kahit tatawaan siya ng classic, 'di ba? Naka-back out pa din siya. But
Galing.
again, yeah, that just takes so much time to get rid of, especially when you just want to get that forward map control. But again, Naos, very good start. Sana makapitalize nila at hindi makabawi yung page rejects dito. Otherwise, it could be the same thing.
Oh, they're rushing. They're rushing. They're very much rushing. Uncomfortable si Georgie. Now 2GE at the back of the site. The flash na siya. Wala siyang cover from any of his smokes. Sad boy indeed. That is
Planted.
ano to, run and gun para sa NAOS Esports. Walang katigil-tigil. Walang katakot-takot na pag-push para sa kanila. Wild Oreo now with the rest syncing up with PH Rejects ngayon. 30 seconds para sa kanyang recon dart. They have to fight. Oh no! Na-bait out niya! That corner is so strong para sa NAOS. And PH Rejects just walang sagot. Even on the buy round.
Ano talaga sila dito, Asray, naharangan sa first map. I mean, we talked about it earlier. Sa second half. We talked about it how they're really reliant on that first pick, right? At saka mukhang na-shutdown naman si Kuruna dito. Hindi siya talaga yung first point of contact for PH Rejects. Baka maiba naman yung dito, yung defensive assignment. Maybe they're gonna play something more mid-centric, take that central space and avoid the rush. Kasi yun nga kanina, parang ang bilis nakuha ng Naos yung double doors.
It's I think indeed. Secret. Nasty shot. I think ito yung strength ng Naos, and going back to sa sinabi mo na nga na attacker side map, this is Naos is looking to be their favored side then. I think this was what we were talking about nung nakalaban nila yung team was that again? Haru Esports. Yung overall round wins ng Naos on attacking side, 11. So, majority, like 90% ng kanilang round wins came in from that attacking side. And now we're kind of seeing that, we're kind of seeing that, that happen once again dito. Sa laban nila with PH Rejects. Yooks trying to go around the corner. Oh, okay, Karuna! Damn! Enough said. The sheriff taps.
Yun nga, diba?
Yun lang. Spatan ni Mojer.
Well, fun while it lasted, diba? Basta si Kuruna lang talaga makahanap ng first kill. May chance yung page rejects para ng maayos and maybe run down the round, Asray. But
30 seconds left.
siguro, gaano kagaling ni Wild Oreo, I don't think he can make this 1v4 happen. I mean, we've seen it,
But
right?
they're kind of low. They're kind of low, though. Oh, there we go. Step in the right direction.
Deploying drone.
3 versus... Okay, never mind. You never know. 3 versus 1. Shock Dart's coming in. He dodged it. No damage on him just yet. Shock Dart. Another one. Secret? No.
Too
Teka.
shallow.
Okay. Dahan-dahan. Tingin-tingin. No smokes para sa kanya, but he can actually use this. Maybe half munats back away. Okay. Snake bite, shock dart combo. El Clasico for that lineup. For that post-plant situation.
First utility kill, nakita natin for the day. And again, to no surprise, NAOS will use every trick up their sleeve. Going back naman sa sinabi mo kanina about the attacking side. Siyempre, yun naman talaga yung pinaka ma-practice as a team. I mean, attacking is just so applicable to anything. You know, even when you're not on the attacking side, siyempre may retake pa and how you want to re-enter the site. At the same time, bakit kaya no? Sobrang ganda ng attacking side ng NAOS. Pero medyo sketchy yung defense nila kanina. Diba?
Ito na. Combination once again. NAOS Esports. This is... Ito itatawag natin na Wombo Combo. Ginamit na ang lahat. Mojer as the spearhead gamit ang kanyang Blade Storm. Already 2 kills on the side of PH Rejects. It's a 1 trade para sa kanila. They've lost 2 GE in the process pero meron pa rin silang Viper. Karuna waiting around this toxic screen. Papi holding the corner dito on elbow. Sila ni Wild Oreo magtutugma, magkikita. And look at that flick. Look at that hit. Sorry, hindi flick, but quick fire. Quick taps. And mukhang save na lang ang magagawa dito ngayon ng PH Rejects.
I mean, not necessarily the most conventional combo, yung Blade Storm at yung Hunter's Fury, pero sobrang gulo ng transition ng PH Rejects mid-site. Di sila makahanap ng maayos na fight against Mojer. And, I mean, what else do we have to talk about? This is essentially over.
Yeah. That was also with the Dimensional Drift din ni Secret, by the way.
So daming dapat
so, nandun pa rin pinag-usapan na natin na nakakainis na combo.
Minsan din ang hirap, to stay composed, right? In that type of situation. Kasi, as good as these players are, meron naman talagang moments na may communication breakdown, di ba? Kasi, yun nga, baka nagpapanik or naguluhan lang talaga sa mga calls. So, minsan may mga, uy, dito, where is that? Actually, tingin ko, yun yung pinaka-pet peeve siguro sa ibang player, di ba? To not calm properly. Like, where is dito? On ping. Where's the ping? Just call the spot.
Yeah. Also, don't forget, may ping changes nga pala ang Valorant ngayon. You can't ping through the smokes, the Valorant. Pero you can see her
change.
Yeah, exactly.
Just
saying lang. Pero that just means na you're just gonna have to fire off yung Hunter's Fury mo where you see your teammate on the minimap. So it's still kind of there, you know. Hindi lang siya ping ngayon. You just trace it back to sender or trace it back to the deliverer.
I mean, syempre, may slight nerf yung mga post-plant nerds natin doon. At the same time, kung na-memorize naman nila yung mga lineup, I don't think it's gonna hurt that much. Pero yung mga spontaneous throws, yung mga on the spot, mahirapan talaga, di ba? Kasi kailangan ng clear line of sight para makita yung ping.
Georgie, naglabas na siya ng kanyang operator. Okay, so magsiset up siya ng kanyang gate crash, pabalik ng back ng A site. Yan na nakita na natin. 3 seconds on the clock bago tayo mag-start ng round ngayon. No one's gonna be on mid para makita niya. It's all gonna be on Karuna. Hearing all that noise sa elbow. B site 2GE. Prage. Prage na lang siya dito ngayon. Kumakatakas ba siya? No, tinangke pero Wild Oreo hits a shot. Only good for the one. Karuna repositions. Spotan niya si Secret, not looking at the right direction. Secret holding an angle. Beautiful stuff dito from PH Rejects. Di pa tayo tapos. Papi, the God Clutcher of the golden years ng Valorant PH. Papakita ba niya kung sino ba talaga siya? He's got the Poison Orb. He's got good stuff. In terms of utility, PH Rejects. Nexi holding.
Oh my gosh.
Magkakalagpasan ba sila? Nagkatinginan! Nagkatinginan sila! Nauna si Nexi!
Thrilling doon.
Medyo jump scare para kay Papi, but Nexi holds his own. Good job. Yan na.
Oh my God. Nakita nga natin, nag-half clear lang si Papi, di ba? Parang nag-quick swing siya. Uy, may tao pala. Tapos nag-double take siya kung may nakaupo ba dyan or wala. And now, PH Rejects, They slowly storm back after 5 rounds of a grueling offense. NAOS, mukhang iba naman yung set play nila dito, Asray. Maybe a late insert with a Viper towards mid. The flash does push Georgie away. Hindi pa nabasag
Nexi.
din yung scan. Nexi, no!
Yeah, okay. Good stuff. Alright. They push through. Kinain nila ang Hunter's Fury ni Wild Oreo dito. They've lost 2 already from NAOS. It's a good step in their direction. Poppy feels that heat sa mid. Reposition Georgie gamitin ang kanyang
What?
kanyang dimensional drift. Karuna dropping. Okay, teka lang. This actually could mamuwi lang ng konti dito ang defenders natin, ang PH Rejects, kasi isipin nila na nag-rotate ang NAOS sa B because of that big kill on mid.
Look at Poacher.
He's
Actually,
clearing.
pwede din magpupush na siya ng city. Kunin niya. Tapos, wala. They could find someone on that rotation, Acer. Pero tingnan mo yung PH Rejects. Hindi din sila sure kung saan ba yung NAOS talaga. And, again, NAOS, they're also in the dark area. They still haven't committed the plan. Pero marinig yan ni Wild Oreo. And it does look like Rejects are gonna get this retake safely.
Yeah. Thing is, kakalabanin nila ang NAOS Esports. There is that 2GE utility. May reckoning siya. Kaya sa kanyang harbor. So, I think mo kung saan siya nakatago din. It's waiting for a time to use it right now. Ayan na. Using the high tide. Using as well yung reckoning na yan. It's gonna slow down the defense quite a bit. All the timing from Mojer. Yak! Kadire! Disgusting! Hits from Wild Oreo on the flank coming in. It's a great retake situation. Teka lang muna. Mojer's down to 7 bullets. Oh! The shot! 4 bullets! Meron pa siyang die! Nag-reload! Pero walang oras para mag-defuse! Mojer! What a clutch! From NAOS
Oh my
Esports. Lord!
Welcome back to VCT PH Acer, di ba? Sobrang gulo ng ng post plan. At the same time, akala ko makukuha na yan sa PH Rejects kasi ang ganda ng ng defense nila. At the same time, hindi nga nahanap nila si Mojer or hindi sila sure if naka-reposition na siya sa box. But again, just the value of that spot. I'm gonna just call it. That is such a good spot to play in, Ron. It's essentially the god spot on a retake. But PH Rejects, wala naman silang choice except to force this out. Kasi, yun nga, they still wanna stay alive here and really, wala na silang choice except to fight for overtime.
5 rounds. 5 grueling rounds, Raf, para magawa nila to. Habang naka-intay tayo ng contest, mga contact natin. Tatanong dyan sino mga bigkasa sa atin ngayon. My name is Azrael, guys. Kasama ko po ngayon is the one, the only, the 200 kg deadlifter, Raf Casts.
Uy, wala pa. 190.
Wala pa. 195.
Wala. Almost.
Almost. There you
Grabe yung
go.
bench press ni Azrael, 400 kilos.
Wow, thanks. Anyways, getting back into the...
Sila. Kasi pang gusto na nila sabihin na sobrang konyo ng mga casters na ito. Sabihin na lang namin, guys, konyo talaga kami. Pero ako, hindi ako taga Manila, so I have an excuse.
Sabi ka naman.
You, Azrael.
Hindi rin ako taga Manila, guys. Nakatira ako sa New York Avenue.
Mr. Worldwide talaga.
Excuse me. Sa mga Kubuwenyo dyan, guys, kung si Raf Cebuano, ako Kubuwenyo. Okay, no, it's just Blades on the clone. Teka lang muna, ito na yung push out nila. Karuna, hiding, repositioning. Ginagamit niya ang kanyang sarili as bait for 2GE. Hindi siya gumagana dito as NAOS is pushing up. Relentless, walang katigil-tigil.
Spike planted.
Kung ang VCT Pacific, ang motto nila, earn everything. This is NAOS earning everything on Breeze. Pero taka lang, si Georgie. May masasabi ba siya? He's been a little bit lackluster, Raf. Bottom fragging right now for PH Rejects. He's got a chance to shine. Let it shine maybe. Cove, nag-disengage na. Birituhan ng Shock Dart at ng Snakebite. Hindi siya makakapag-defuse. Wala siyang cover whatsoever. And it's all about to the raw aim. Nakakayanin ba dito ni Georgie? Ito na. 1, 2, 3. And we're done! First map, NAOS Esports, take it.
Sayang, may potential yung PH Rejects para makanakaw ng map pick dun. Pero yun nga, yung NAOS. The attacking side of NAOS is just so unbelievably good, Astray. Siyempre, mag-highlights pa tayo dito, di ba? May moments talaga naman yung PH rejects. But, again, it's the first to 13. NAOS doing as expected.
Alright, let's just look at these highlights once again. Tama ka, ito nga. This is the god spot ngayon sa A site. Sobrang well utilized ng any player that's right there, right? Nakita natin si Nexi, nakita natin si Mojer. It's incredible to say at the least. Ito din yung siguro yung magiging
Value
big, sorry, ano yan?
yung value ng spot na yan, sobrang ano.
Yeah. Back corner. I'm actually not sure kung ano yung tawag ngayon dyan pero tama, malinis. Sabihin ko na lang din in terms of yung mga quick 1v1s natin dito, yung parang initial contacts, ang nagte-takeaway, ang feel ko na nanalo dito is NAOS for the most part. Kaya nakita tayo ng mabilis ng mga 4 versus 5, ganun. Nawawala na options yung PH rejects. Yung mga simpleng bagay lang na ganun, ang laki na kasi sobrang lawak ng breeze na kailangan mo all hands on deck na pag nawalan ka ng isang tao sa team mo for that round, ang laki ng kailangan yung i-cover na ground dahil sa nawala siya, di ba?
Lalo na sa attacking side, di ba? I mean, we always say, one trades, like one-on-one trades, are always beneficial for the attacker because, like you said, kung on the defense, dami mong kailangan isipin kung saan ba yung timing. Pwede kasi na, -1 player, di ba? Yeah, other than that, Asarai, I think K Corona did such a good job of opening it up for PH rejects. Pero yung follow through naman, medyo kulang kung siguro on a default like perspective, diba? Kasi yung mga burst nila, it was really good up until now, adjusted.
Yeah. I don't know, man. It's just now, so I feel like just being a better a team that just understands better yung Breeze natin. So for now, 100% pa na ng win rate nila sa Breeze. Players might look into that na lang if they face up against NAOS once again. So we're just gonna go on a quick break, guys. When we come back, game number 2 natin kung magagawa ng PH Rejects dito sa ating best of 3 in the upper semifinals sa ating PH Qualifiers Road to Path to Champions 2026 VALORANT Challengers Southeast Asia. My name is Astor, kasama ko si Raf. And again, we're just gonna go on a quick break. At tayo ay nagbabalik sa ating Challengers 2026 Southeast Asia Split Philippines Qualifier. Ako po si Aster, kasama po yun si Raph. We're casters, guys.
Water.
And water, yes. Kailangan natin ng tubig. Hydration is important, guys. So huwag niyo kalimutan na uminom ng tubig at palala yung mga ano nyo, mga partners nyo, sa mga SOs nyo na mag-hydrate na rin at malapit na ang Valentine's Day. Pero syempre, for...
Parang iba yung kuha mo sorry kalma lang boss.
sabi ko lang, hydration is important, man.
Totoo naman. Pero naalala ko yung advice mo dati, you can drink seawater. No, you can't. You really can't. Like...
No, you can if you do the process of desalination. Yan, you can Google it, guys. It's a real thing.
Pinag-usapan natin dati, emergency yun eh. Desalinate ka ba in an emergency? May ano? Actually, can you? I feel like that's something that we have to maybe talk about down the line.
Yung pwede din, yung parang
Ano?
cheaper way to desalinate was like yung kuha ka ng madaming bote, tapos i-stack mo sila sa isa't isa. Per bottle, merong coal, may rocks, parang pang ano siya, pang purify, pang parang filtration system. Tapos i-boil mo yung tubig, pwede mo siyang inumin.
Oo, parang naalala ko yung mga
pag nag-doom scroll kayo ng mga ano yun, ng mga survival TikToks or survival YouTube Reels.
So medyo na-sidetrack na kami. So sana hindi din ma-sidetrack yung PH Rejects sa comeback effort nila kasi pupunta tayo ng Haven, which is pretty much a 50-50 map. Pero bago tayo mag-Haven, let's look at the post-map stats here. And to no surprise, si Mojer naman yung MVP. A lot of impact, a lot of volume, both really important on a one-map basis. Siyempre, may naman moments si kay Corona sa mga picks niya at mga 4K. Pero yung consistency niya, Asray, it just wasn't there.
Yeah. I think for the most part talaga, it has to go back to the basics na nakukulangan ng support dito si Corona. Na for the most part, siya yung naghahanap ng opening, siya yung sumusugod lang, and hindi siya natatimingan ng tulong ng teammates niya. Not saying it's because nahihirapan dito yung, or siguro nahihirapan yung PH Rejects kasi kailangan nilang faster response sa mga ginagawa ng NAOS Esports. But NAOS, nakikita mo na sobrang in tune talaga nila. This is a roster that is built to win. Kahit anong mangyari, this is a team na has that veterancy, has that understanding kung paano yung team play na yan. And PH Rejects, they have an understanding naman somewhat. Meron silang executions din. Pero yung mga minute details lang talaga. Yung sabi natin mga ano lang it's all in the details. And nakita mo na NAOS has it talaga, has that more locked in.
Oo, and aside from the minor details naman, Asray, on the pre-show naman yung highlight natin kung sino ba yung mas malakas mag-decide on a macro scale. And I think NAOS just had the edge on that map 1. Pero yun nga, PH Rejects, baka kailangan lang nilang oras para maka-warm up. Syempre, Haven, we can see a lot of the individual like star power really shine through on this map. At the same time, like you mentioned, yung mga basics lang, yung timing sa mga trades, yung support with the utility was just a little bit more prevalent on the side of NAOS. And sa level na ito, Asay, syempre yung expectations natin, they are absolutely 10 over 10 on those categories. So kung may mag-slip up naman na kahit onti lang, syempre mag-capitalize talaga yung kalaban nila.
Yeah, I will say though, PH Rejects, they have the advantage of nakapaglaro na sila a few more times than NAOS sa Haven natin. And I will say na lang din malakas or maganda ang performance ng PH Rejects on those two previous games ng Haven na nanalo na. When they went up against AIM-PH, it was a 13-5 na napakaganda ng performance ni Georgie doon. And this is gonna be quite important kasi nga nahihirapan si Georgie on that previous map ng Breeze. Gusto ko sa PH Rejects parang si Nexy parang nasa harapan ng ng campfire, may onting glow sa mukha niya. I like the vibes. Pero sorry, finishing up sabi ko, nung kinalaban din ng PH Rejects yung White Rabbit, they also ended yung Haven match na yun 13-9, where again nagpakita ng gilas naman dun si Corona. So you can see na may pieces talaga ng PH Rejects na kayang hindi umusbong.
What does that mean?
Ayun nga rin they can Lord, di ko sorry, they will blossom, pare.
No, I googled umusbong. Yeah, I think you're correct.
Correct? Okay,
Pero
thank you.
Parang, ginulo mo
Production,
yung
patulong.
sarili mo. Like,
Di ako marunong Tagalog.
Yung unang sinabi mo. Uy, ikaw yung dito.
Di ako sigurado sa sinabi ko tuloy.
Mag-Tagalog. Wag mo ako i-hot seat sa... Kahit ano nung sinabi mo,
Oh, no. Akin yun. It's my bad. Anyways, let's get back to the brass tacks. Ladies and gentlemen, ito na tayo. PH Rejects is gonna be on defending side muna. Last chance na nila ito para sa ating upper semis. Kakayanin ba nila dito? Spatan si Corona, dash away agad. Forcing the back, couple of pop shots through the smoke. Pero teka lang, ito na ang NAOS. Susugod ba sila? No, nag-heat check lang. Pakitang gilas lang muna. And Georgie on the flank. They don't know.
Georgie dito. Tsaka wala nga nang check. Pero si Tuge, he has a massive flank. Oh my goodness. But the whip is there. Oh no!
They're all low. Okay, 1-1. Not so bad. It's a adjustment dito ngayon from NAOS as they try to wrap around Georgie. Oh, he's went to the back of the site. The timing is gonna be so real, Georgie!
Spike down B.
All down kay Secret na lang. Hit a shot. Good. Okay. Kumakuha niya yung spike! TP agad! Oh, hindi. Nag-fake siya. I love the plays from Secret dito. The mind games. Ginagamit niya na ang 500 IQ plays. 8 bullets down na lang. Ah! No, nakataka siya. He's good. Na, hindi na!
Oh, so close!
The doorway ng window.
Oh,
Insane
I think
start.
medyo ito talaga yung game plan sa Haven, 'di ba? Kung siguro kahit sinong team, sino ba yung mas magaling sa scramble? At the same time, say parang expect ko maubos na lahat yung NAOS sa first flank, 'di ba? Kasi nakatingin na si Tuge, nakatingin na din sabing naka-flank sa isa sa window. Was it Ukes? Was it Ukes, diba? On the flank, or was it
I think so.
Oh wait, no, it was Georgie on the flank, right? Kaya nga,
Yes.
I was expecting.
I think it was Nexi ata. Nahulihan na si Nexi. But he kind of softened everyone up.
Oh, so at least may follow. Pero at the same time, if perfect lang yung execution doon, di siguro nakatapat sa site yung NAOS doon. But round is over. We're just yapping at this point. Let's see if makabawi pa yung NAOS dito kasi eto for sure. This is an attacking sided map. Alam natin lahat na dapat lamang yung attacker side dito.
Shoutouts nga pala dyan sa ating paboritong cosplayer, si Rebixco. Grabe naman. Oh, Nexi. Oh, nice flash. Bang! Hits the shot. Paranoia to delay. Pero teka lang, here comes the swarm ng NAOS. He's done the damage. So tingnan mo, half HP na. Ang daming players ito na NAOS ngayon. And si Wild Oreo doing Wild Oreo things. Ito na, 1, 2, 3. Plays around. Georgia makakuha ng isa. And it's all good. From PH Rejects.
Kaya pala walang fade isip. Nasa comsec pala yung fade natin. Going back though, I can't believe Wild Oreo survived all of that. But again, like you said, Wild Oreo doing Wild Oreo things. This is exactly why a lot of people will consider him a franchise player and somebody to build around. And without a doubt, again, starting off strong, 4-0. Now NAOS. Uh-oh. What can they do in this bonus round?
Well, flush them out. Yun na nga nakita natin. Ow! Karuna stayed way too long inside the smoke. Nahulihan siya. Patay. And now the force back. Yux though. It's another shot kay Nexi. A-site mukhang medyo juicy na dito para sa NAOS din. Georgie having back away. Spotted out sa mid. Wild Oreo around the corner. They don't want to do this, pero they have to. The push in. But this is some great support from his teammates. Medyo mainit. And Georgie picks up 2 kills. Agad lang. Back of the site. Sinugod nila. Very expensive round. Para sa NAOS. It's a 1 versus 1. Georgie taking the high ground. Going sa window. Tap. Bang. Spots it. Oh, the whiff. And the headshot from Tap. Grabe. Yan, tatawag natin Tap's Revenge.
Ganda pa din ng round para sa PH Rejects kasi sobrang daming in-invest ng NAOS tas isa lang yung nag-survive sa round na yan. At the same time, Astray, PH Rejects finally coming alive to a stronger start. Siguro may discussion dapat sa Jet versus Neon. And alam naman natin kung Neon mas consistent yung pressure, you can repause a lot more. Yung Jet, parang one time, big time yung niya eh. Yung pang-execute na, yung abilities na in general. Okay, Karuna. Outlaw could actually stop NAOS right here and right now. Barely missing Secret.
Yeah. Reposition naman dito si Karuna. Nagparinig na siya gamit na kanyang Outlaw. Pero syempre, it's mind games. Babawi ba dito ang NAOS? Pupush ba sila papunta? Kung saan dito ang kalaban? Anyways, ito na. Secret using ultimate niya. Dimensional Drift. Check. Nasa likod. Flash. Pwede din para sa kanya kung gusto man niya.
Wow.
Tap, making it easy. Oh, the wraparound! Yung highway! Tinigilan na onti ang vision dito ng rest ng NAOS, pero it's all good in the hood as nakakuha na ng vital kills para makakuha ng sight. Ang C dito para sa NAOS. It's all down to Wild Oreo 3 versus 1. 7 seconds bago siya makakuha ng kanyang recon dart. He does have shock dart and owl drone available para sa kanya, but look at the positioning kung saan nakaplant yung spike na yan. It's out in the open. One-way smoke available in like 15 seconds ito from Poppy. Wild Oreo, kailangan tumingin. Taas, baba, kaliwa, kanan, kaliwa.
Everywhere at this point. And again,
Oo,
wala naman sigurong
Ay!
outs.
Surprise!
Na win this out, diba?
True.
May tingin ko yung small fumble lang talaga doon, Asar, yung yung body blocking. May onting body blocking sa lugs kanina. So hindi makaswing out ng maayos si Tuget. And again, it's so small things, right? Actually, di din ako sure if nabulag ba si Georgie sa flash
Georgie
ni
sa back.
Secret at first, di ba? Kasi nag-flash siya before siya na-frag.
I think, nag-delay lang siya na onti sa flash niya. Kasi mukhang pwede niya na ibato yun ng like 2 seconds earlier. Kung nagawa niya yun, I think ma-flash yung backside. Pero, it is what it is, right? Sometimes yung mga executes talaga to messy. Anyways, Bandit, kumain ni Karuna. Getting up close and personal dito sa mid. Mojer. Narinig niya lahat ng mga kakulitan ng PH rejects dito sa mid. Siyempre, tumigil tayo na onti sa pagsalita kasi nag-calm down na onti yung teams natin dito. Hindi kami tinatamad, guys. Ano lang yan? Tawag dyan, suspense building. Exactly.
Grabe, may workshop pa talaga si Asra dito. Kahit sa on the
Hindi, kasi binabaliw kasi minsan pag nagsasabi, ba't parang inaantok yung casters natin? Hindi, suspense building yung tawag dyan.
Oo nga.
Oh, taga lang muna. Ito na. Bang! Oh, Georgie! Ito na naman tayo. Karuna, only one getting kills dito from PH Rejects. Yux is on point. Ladies and gentlemen, next in nilang matitira. He's got the sheriff in hand.
May
Mag-isa na lang.
talaga. Oo. Anyway, sorry to cut you off, pero parang napansin ko may advantage talaga yung NAOS sa on the extremes of the pace. Kung sobrang bagal, lamang yung NAOS. Kung sobrang bilisan din. They're really strong. But at the same time, yung sweet spot ng PH Rejects, they're still trying to look for it. Syempre, maganda yung start nila. But they have to follow up. Nexi gets the first. But tap, cleaning it up. No problem whatsoever. They lose to. Acceptable eco on the side of Rejects, but now ultimately they like to take that round lead. Going back din, diba, suspense building. Kaso, ang hirap ba sa Tagalog? Actually, guys, kung may gap kami, we're still thinking, you know what I mean? At least I'm speaking for myself. I'm still thinking what the word is. Translation is hard, dude. Lalo na I mean, I think everybody knows it at this point. I think we really started learning how to speak Tagalog, a few years ago, right? Crazy.
A few years ago? Really?
I'm serious, yeah.
Okay.
Wow.
Parang naniniwala. I think you've been trying to speak Tagalog for more than a few years now. Anyway, sorry.
Bro, it has just been a few years, but that's how long we've been casting. What are you talking about?
I don't. It feels longer than that, brother.
Concept ng time. A few years is a long time, dude.
Wala. Hindi ba nung pandemic parang pa lang yun? Nag-time skip.
Hindi talaga ako Tagalog.
Anyway, sorry. Tira muna. Mano na tayo. Nagsisimula na muna ng action natin ulit. Ooh, Karuna! Okay. Neural Theft activated. Oh, the peek out. Shit, tinamaan si Tap. No revenge for him. Reposition si Papi dito. Alarm bot. Okay, plant sa tapat ng site. Mahirap. Look at that. The rest of the PH converging. Spotted. Shots connecting. Just good for the one dito para kay Papi and manghuli siya ngayon. PH Rejects hindi pa tapos ang laban. Keeping it close, Raph. They're keeping it close.
At the very least, may ulti na, may from the shadows si Papi dito. Di naman siya ganun ka-impactful as a team fighting ult. Pero if you're creative with your application, pwede siya pang scout, pwede siya pang retake, instant rotate if yun talaga yung kailangan gawin. But now, Naos, not necessarily hitting a brick wall, Aserai, but mukhang nag-a-adjust naman ulit yung page rejects. Minsan, when we pan to this type of shot, I kind of expect a timeout because that's been like the running, timing.
The running
for
thing.
the longest time.
Yeah.
Oo. But doesn't look like we're gonna slow down just yet. Buy round for both these teams. May lockdown din yung page reject, so pwede sila maging passive dito.
Karuna could be in a bad spot din kasi na-push out siya nung recon dart.
Wala
Pero
siyang dash.
tignan mo. Yeah, pero nag-commit ang Naos sa pag-stack dito sa A main. 4 of them. Tap-tap na lang mag-isa, and once he loses his life, that's gonna kind of be over para sa kanila din. Yux trying to go for the chase. Karuna makaka-back off dito ngayon. Still, di pa tayo tapos sa ating laban. Mojer, ito na. Mag-ano na siya. All millennials dream. Mag-marathon into the A site while Oreo, the wall bang! Kinapos sa damage! Karuna holding Sewers with the operator. Pero teka, they can reposition for this. Karuna getting close. The blades! Oh, the snap! Kinamitan ng overdrive para ma-counter ang Blaze-Storm. Classic Neon versus Jet situation.
Oo, max value overdrive on the side of Mojer, and that's exactly why he hasn't been forced off that duelist role. Sobrang galing niya at sobrang impactful niya. Di siya nararattle kahit naunahan pa yung Naos sa pick-offs kanina, di ba? Inaway naman ni Asra yung running community. Millennial dream talaga yung maka-marathon. Shoutouts by the way to Tita Mika, di ba?
Mika,
She's
di ba?
half married.
The embodiment of...
Name drop pa sa akin, di ba? Ikaw,
Sa akin,
when are you gonna
sinabi
start
ko lang.
running?
But brother, my legs don't work like they used to before. Shoutouts nga pala dyan sa ating mga kagout. Kagout. Di mo alam yun? It's
No,
the
I know
community
what that
of those
is.
that are hit by the gout. Okay, teka lang kasi nag-push na naman dito ang Naos! Corona! Bandit Master nga ba? Good shots. Only good for the 1 kill, pero I mean, it's a step in the right direction para dito sa PH Rejects. Dahan-dahan sila na nag-rotate na into the C site. It's a plant on the spike. All players ng Naos Esports holding C. Gusto nila that they have maximum refragability. Oh, Georgie.
Gusto ko sana sabihin kung maagaw nila yung garage, may phantom sila, but no. They all lean towards CT. Well, Oreo picks up the Bucky, but I don't know if that's
Pops
gonna
a shot
do
too.
anything here.
Yeah. He did pop a shot as well, so medyo nag-ingay din siya doon. Wala eh. Heat up din. Where are they gonna push, diba? Pag smoke nila yung outside na yan, it's gonna be quite obvious for them. No
Actually,
chances to get any exit frags.
Tapos nagamit na
Ayun.
din yung dalawang smoke para lang sa Cross sa City. Potentially, if makahanap ng isa si Georgie sa Bucky, but again, that didn't go as well as they planned it. And now Naos trying to build up some sort of momentum here. Maka-reset naman ulit yung economy ng pitch rejects. Again, no surprise, they go for a timeout. And really go over the drawing board with what they can do.
So far, so good naman, I'd say, para sa PH Rejects dito. Sure, I don't know nga, dalawa yung rounds na na-miss nila against sa Naos, pero you kind of feel na they have good control naman at some point, diba?
Oo.
Yeah.
Well, yun nga. Page rejects, yun siguro yung key points. Very strong experience, very talented individually. But siguro hindi pa ganun ka, I guess, clear yung plano kung paano nila makuha yung sweet spot, di ba? Kasi yun nga, step 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, yung protocol, baka hindi pa ganun ka-obvious para sa kanila. Especially against top contending teams like Naos. Because I have no doubt, if this was a lesser team, they'd have no issue winning this outright. But it's not. It's Naos.
Gotcha. Yeah.
Bet.
Sorry, wait. Pero gets ko yung sinasabi mo. Well, we'll see. Natapos na yung ating timeout. It's about... Okay, there's... They bought some good stuff ngayon. Karuna's back on the operator na naman. But of course, the big problem dito is NAOS is a team na really makes sure that they know what's kind of up in that spot. Pero I think they've kind of got baited out. Masyado sila nag-focus kay Karuna dito. Nakalimutan nila, meron siyang teammates. He's got Nexi. He's got Georgie right there. That's two big trades ngayon for PH Rejects. And the gamble, the read. Ganda ngayon para sa ating defending team.
Si Top kanina pa nag-invest ng oras dito sa garage, but at the same time his lurk threat has not paid out so far. Baka ito din yung conditioning tool nila para mapilitan ng tao, well, a positional investment at least on the side of PH Rejects, right? But NAOS, what can they really do, right? Big man advantage. Siguro yung opening dito is Oreo, but if they get this timing right, then syempre may mag-swing din. Or, never mind. I thought the Viper was actually positioned on sewer, but no.
Oh, the timing!
Gets discovered, and that's the gap. That's exactly the gap that they had to play with. Wait, what? Oh, 2v4.
Okay. Yeah. Good spider senses from both teams. Still, at the end of the day, this is a good round for PH Rejects. Gagamitin na rin yung Hunter's Fury to break the Killjoy ultimate. Gives a little bit of more space for NAOS. Big flanks coming in. Nexi's hit the shot. 1 versus 4 na lang. And it's all down to Papi. Wala na siyang paranoia. Smoke is just not enough time. He's gonna have to clear every single one out. And there, nakita mo sila lahat. They went up to the plate. Challenged. And Papi got overwhelmed. And there you go, PH Rejects. Mabawi. Clapping back.
I think yung medyo questionable lang dun is yung investment sa Hunter's Fury, di ba? I mean, gets natin, gusto talaga nila makapwesto in the site and maybe fight it out there. But Yukes exposing himself to the flank and leaving Papi alone. And plus losing the Hunter's Fury. Not really a good look here, Aserai. But buti na lang medyo okay pa yung economy ng NAOS, so they can full buy up. But I don't think this is gonna last too long at this point.
Still, nito na yung combination natin for NAOS, which is, yan again, as long as Secret does have yung kanyang dimensional drift, NAOS's capabilities on the offense tumataas talaga. Especially here on Haven na can really isolate the site just by checking it. The back of things. Whoa, the shot mission from Karuna is going to be fatal para sa kanya. Mojo on the chase. Everybody is here sa window. Mojo might have realized as well, so hindi na siya mag-peek ngayon. 2 versus 2 on Garage. Reposition, backing away. Yux holding an angle. Spatan na nila. Great shots, great taps. Valorio connecting, killing, pero gets refragged. Nexi as well at the back. 4 to 6. And now, kahit na mangyari, Raf, in trouble they go, sure, pero they still have the round advantage.
Again, tingin ko yung na lang deciding factor sa round na yun is really just the familiarity. Who would expect that crawl up again from Tuge that early? We saw the pit. I think we saw the play. So yung execution na lang, 'di ba? Wala siyang support from window para lang ma-ensure yung timing niya para makapasok sila at least maagaw yung control for Garage. And now NAOS gearing up to try and get a few more rounds to secure this lead. They do have to deal with that Hunter's Fury. At the same time, hindi ko napansin. Nag-iiko pala yung PH Rejects. I know exactly. Oh, no.
Georgie.
Vandal.
Yeah. Ano siya? Natamaan siya ng bugso ng kanyang damdamin. Wala, he got through the first wave nung Cyber Cage and he kind of wanted to catch him off guard. I like the idea. Heroic efforts, diba? It was a gamble. Kung nakuha niya yung 2 kills na yun, ang galing ni Georgie. Pag hindi, medyo mas mahihirapan pa ang PH Rejects on this retake. Now, go ahead, sorry.
Kahit hindi gamble yun, tanungin natin kung ano ba yung data nakapilit sa ganun na decision making, and Top nearly whiffs it, gets a 4th. And the lurk finally paid off Aserai after so many rounds.
Last round before the switch.
Everyone from PH Rejects focused outside ng B. Very easily, Tatap was able to sneak by the defenses. The wraparound, kaya sinabi mo. And wala, naipit talaga sila. Nahuli with their their hands up in the air. Last
din
round in the
yung-
first half.
Oo, parang iba din yung priority ng yung both these teams, right? Parang mas may value yung PH Rejects sa, again, initiative to get that first pick. Nakita natin yung aggressive action nila dito. Dami namang utility bin na to sa mid. But NAOS, they just really want control when they're not bursting sites like this. Mukhang free plant naman dito sa A, but at the same time, Wild Oreo trying to get one frag onto Papi.
Yeah. Grabe, sobrang aggressive ni Papi. Sinugod niya yung yung Heaven just because. Alright, well, Oreo's hitting some of these Hunter's Furies. A little bit of soften. What is this? NAOS, okay. Sinugod na lang nila. They've gone to the meat grinder. This is expensive and this will be their round end. Kaya sila sumugod kasi binackstab sila ng rest ng PH Rejects and they still lost every single one. 5-7 PH Rejects with a nasty half-ender.
Well, at least alam natin may ganun na play yung NAOS. You know, locked and loaded. Di din ako sure if nasa scout ba yun sa PH Rejects, but still a pretty good half on NAOS side. Getting 2 on the board.
Yeah.
You know, 7-5, ultimately that's your goal. Pero kung 8 naman, it puts a little bit more pressure on the side of PH Rejects to win that pistol. But still doing really well naman. Pero para sa'yo, Acer, ano yung dapat ayusin ng PH Rejects dito para makabawi sila sa NAOS?
Isolate them and kill
It's a
them.
very tough question kasi honestly, I think it's just some kind of fundamentals lang din. Hindi parang yung timing ng pag-picks minsan ganun. It's so difficult to pinpoint kasi feel mo may solid game plan naman ng PH Rejects. Hindi lang nila nakukuha yung tamang galaw para ma-fully execute yung game plan na yun. And I don't know, we're gonna see that dito if the game plan is gonna be good kasi they're not truly committing to the front of the B site. They're wrapping around and basang-basa sila ng NAOS. Sige, naghintay siya bago sila sumugod
Standing.
Wild Oreo. Okay, he's got the reload. The reload is good pero tap. The burst ng Classic not enough to shut him up. And that's gonna be a retake. Done. Para sa NAOS dito, 8-5.
Pero going back sa sinabi mo, syempre, siguro daming problema as a team na maayos sa quote-unquote fundamentals. But yun nga, ang hirap i-pinpoint ngayon, especially on their end, right? When they don't have the amount of information that we do. Obviously, as casters at saka yung audience, kasi kita natin lahat yun. So, as PH Rejects, we're playing from behind. Dami yung kailangan na I guess you have to pay attention to. Sana hindi na lang din sila mag-overthink, Asar. Kasi yun din, di ba? If you think about all these little details and you have to adjust on,
I'm out of here.
baka doon pa sila
Shocking.
Scrabble. But look at Mojer pushing up again.
Taken out.
Oh,
Gotta go.
One enemy remaining.
Ace?
Go, go, go. Go, go, go.
Oh, ito na! Ay! Hindi! Didn't get it! Didn't get it! Sadness.
Muntik pa. Well,
Muntik pa. That could have been the ace.
it could have been. But, again, they can't really afford to mess around, right? Kasi, yun nga, kahit lamang sila ng 4-3 na rounds, that's still really doable on the side of PH Rejects. And going back to like all the adjustments we're talking about,
Yeah.
ooh, it's gonna be a lot harder now, considering NAOS, I think they're at like 9 on the board now, right?
Yeah. They're getting close, man. And PH Rejects, ayan, 5 rounds, 4-round deficit. Now it's getting a lot more brave sa pag-push out nila dito. See how much control they wanted to put on A. I think na-realize din nila na PH Rejects commits to that long control. Tapos pag wala nangyari, mahirapan lang sila. Alright, let's see.
Whoa.
Okay. Alright. I see what you're kind of digging. I mean, it's not the bestest of buys for NAOS ngayon. Kasi syempre, it's just a bonus round. Going aggressive like this is, I guess, the way to go. Pero syempre, nahulihan sila ng PH Rejects.
Oh. Buti na lang, at least may buhay pa yung PH Rejects dito, diba? Kasi siguro, mas mahirap kung hindi sila makakapitalize.
Tatap?
Oh,
Ah!
not even one. Almost, again.
Wala. Spectre. Minsan ganun talaga. You like to see it though. I kind of like the idea from NAOS kasi parang titimingin nila na ay, na-cover natin to. Let's wait 10 seconds tas baka nagpo-push na yung PH rejects sa ibang part ng mapa. But PH rejects also kind of figured out na baka mangyari sa atin yun. We have the better weapons. Itay lang tayo na onte. It's not really gonna cost us. Maganda yung map control natin ngayon. And it works out.
Scanning ahead.
Step-by-step process, right? Just to try and win out the game.
Oh yeah.
Nakita natin na on an all-time high yung confidence ng NAOS kasi they don't really go for the op until they have a hard read, and it does look like that's going to be the case here. Baka mahirapan pa yung PH rejects dito na magbagalan kasi that's how the op thrives. Teleport ba si Secret? Yun yung tanong. Tuge,
He has to kind of use it now kasi stuck siya sa pwesto niya eh.
Portal
Wait,
closed.
is he holding it? Oh!
Time to jump.
Oh,
Wait, narinig na ito ah. You gotta know about this. Oh, yeah, that was a nice trap para sa
Right here.
PH rejects. Inantay lang nila eh. I think Secret waited too long.
questionable din. Wala na nakabaka pa. Yeah!
Oh!
Spike down A.
What is that? What a spray transfer.
Grabe yung spray transfer na ginagawa ko pag nasa practice range ako.
Oh, di ko
Pero
makaya
practice
sa
range lang.
practice. Look at Tuge again though. What a good spot and a position to play. NAOS.
Yep. Di pa siya-
Uh-oh.
There you go. Easy
Last
kill.
player standing.
No! No! Si Karuna na naman. Karuna is the great one. The 1 versus 2. Oh my God! Hindi nakuha the tailwind! What the tail?
Binitawan yung A. Naka-strafe lang talaga.
I like the white.
Grabe
Yeah, the
si
white swing
Papi,
from
oh.
Papi.
This is no problem.
At least nakuha din nila ulit yung off, diba? Pero yun nga, small mistakes Astray, diba? That could have cost them the round. Where was the rotation to help the off? Bakit hindi nag-teleport si Secret? At the same time, baka wala talaga silang info na magpupush ng smoke yung PH rejects. But I gotta say, that saved the round. If Ukes didn't get that, this could have looked so different.
Oh, Karuna. Pero yes, I 100% agree. Yeah, but sometimes nandiyan yung players for a reason. Just the individualistic
I'm out of here. Let's go.
player performance talaga, the IPPs. That's not really a term,
African
pero
Yeah, I was about to ask.
no, it's not really a thing. Siguro the better terminology is clutch factor. Yan. Okay, back to the game. 6-10. NAOS Esports. They're looking good. 4-round advantage. 3 rounds bago tayo manalo sa series ito for them. Mojer.
Uy.
Naipit. Kinain ang buhay ng Nanoswarm. And ito na ang PH Rejects. Yok sa tamaan. Nag-wrap around. Okay, buhay pa siya. Somehow managing to work it around. Tap. Spotted out by Nexi. 1 versus 2. Secret. Sa kamay niya na.
Spike
Operator
planted.
na ito. Dahan-dahan na lumalapit. Naspatan ang isa. Oh, and he actually swung out from the smoke, jumping. Pero siyempre si Wild Oreo, hindi hahayaan na makabalik yan. Hindi hahayaan na makatakas.
Grabe talaga yung success rate sa double up, diba? Si Mojer,
Enemy down.
hindi naman siguro no impact. At least nakuha, naka,
One enemy remaining.
-1 on the Nanos one. But I'm trying to make it sound like, okay, he did something there, Astray. Yun nga. Utility cleared him out. He couldn't really do much. Couldn't really expose his teammates as well. At saka, you know how the judges. It's there to apply a lot of mental damage too.
Kinda it is what it is moments. But yeah, I mean, just got hella cleared. Anyways, good round para sa PH Rejects. Solid round para sa nila, honestly. Now begs the question. Kasi they win 1 round. I don't think they have gotten like a more secure, a more clear-cut way to win the next round. But we'll see. They're playing very carefully dito. Alam mo na eh. Pag natalo sila dito, medyo lagot na.
Well, to be fair, ito naman yung pinaka-close na round lead on the side of... Oh, but Corona... Is he gonna commit to this? Has to be careful. Still gets it though.
Yeah. Wala eh. High ground, better than low ground. When you look down below with your crosshair, much easier to control than trying to chase him up high. Still, Karuna pinapakita yung kanyang expertise in those 1v1 situations. Even with the Outlaw, man is a missile. Or a bull. You don't want to mess with the horns.
Okay, As, right? You know what? I'll agree on that. But
Night, night.
if makukuha pa ng isa si Corona dito, then I guess this is the round as good as done. Obviously, yung gusto lang ng NAOS is to do some eco damage and maybe deny orbs by dying to the spike. But knowing page rejects, baka mag-commit sila sa hunt dito sa exit frags. Don't really think NAOS can do much here.
Guys, wag naman kayong wait, sige, mamaya after nito.
Sige, sabihin mo na lang. Total, tapos na to eh.
Papi, yeah, that's why we finished.
Oh.
There you go. Oh, he's
Never
getting...
mind.
Okay, makakapag-save pa siya ng Phantom. We like this, we like this. We love to see it.
Sige, sabihin mo na.
Alright.
Yung gustong sabihin.
Shouts nga pala dyan sa Twitch chat. Guys, wag nyo nang bulihin yung mubot natin.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, do that.
Si, how do you pronounce this? Bajula Zenki. Is that how you pronounce it? Yun ba yung pangalan natin? Bajula Zenki. 2 years ng late update mo. Ano ba? Tama pa rin naman. This is the Challengers Southeast Asia Split 1. So we're in the right tournament, just not the right year.
The year. So hindi pa na-update si Mubot. Kawawa naman ni Mubot. Inaway
Huwag nyo
pa
nga
ng chat.
ibuli si Mubot. Si Mubot ang nagsagot sa lahat ng tanong nyo. Sa bawat taon nanood kayo ng VCT PH, guys. Give Mubot a break.
Hindi naman
Justice
palaging
for
tama,
Mubot.
pero at least may di ba?
Totoo.
Justice for Mubot. Anyway, guys.
Justice for Mubot. Yeah.
At least nakagapang naman yung page rejects in terms of rounds here. It's not super bad. And Naos, economically speaking, not that strong anymore. Tingin mo may buy round pa sila after this. Pero if sunod-sunod na din yung mga losses, then it might be a problem. We might go into overtime.
Yeah. The gap is being bridged right now by PH rejects. Yeah, they still got some money. Also, big thing para sa Naos dito. They saved up. May ROI sila. Meron silang return of investment sa kanilang ultimates. Lahat nandito na.
I'll show
Yeah.
them. Lintik kayo.
This is big though. Kasi ito yung pinag-uusapan natin eh. Kasi look at the economy din ng PH rejects. It's not in the best spot. Siguro 1 to 2 players can buy next round kung natalo sila. But it's gonna be quite the expensive endeavor ngayon for PH rejects to fight for this. Oh, Mojer. He just got shot. The setup was there and everything. Pero syempre, huling-huli siya. Shots should be connecting pero PH rejects are denying. They're rejecting ang NAOS Esports ngayon. It's trade after trade. Spike's already planted. Viper Spit activated. Oh, the neural theft. Kinulang. Pero teka lang. Killjoy ultimate as well. Utilized. Hindi nila may breakthrough ito so they have to wait. They pushed back. At least nasira din nila yung Viper util, so this is good. Any post-plant positions, strats na meron ng PH rejects, mukhang meron.
Ulti pa
Positioning.
Oh, we might stick
Okay,
with the half.
tatangkin nila.
Remaining.
One more, tap.
Standing.
The switch.
Look at it.
Does he know?
Yes.
Half. Half defuse. 2GE. Oh, no time to defuse it. Boom! And PH rejects. Grabe naman kayo, sir.
Oh,
Clutch.
Ganda sana ng combo ng Naos, diba? Again, going with the secret ult into the Hunter's Fury. But like you said, clutch factor is just so present, Asarai. And now, yun nga, nakita natin yung epekto sa early Hunter's Fury, diba? Wala na sila pang sira ng ng lockdown and capitalized. And as I mentioned, the economy is not looking too good for Naos here.
And
This could be their breaking point.
And Mojer getting caught, Nung nahuli siya ng ganun kaaga, kasi parang, set up natin si Secret. Si Mojer pala, si Secret, gagamit siya ng kanyang dimensional drift. Wala. Nahuli. Ganun. So, ayun.
Medyo nagko-cooldown din si Secret dito, diba? Kasi siya yung top frag ng most part for Breeze. But now, that operator really did a number on them. Like, yung sa ITAS lang alone, diba? Sa results ng op, it just didn't really push through with anything for now.
Yeah, absolutely. Ito na yung iniintay natin eh. Yung capabilities ni Karuna, nagpapakita na rin. Before, kailangan niya ng suporta. Ngayon wala na. Oh, teka lang si Mojo, nagtala na kayo. Overdrive the electric fingers!
Remaining.
Oh! Lord! Mojer! Kinulang siya kanina. Hindi ngayon. And somehow, Mojer with the setup. Oh my Lord. Oh my gosh.
Grabe. Lahat ng
Grabe
rounds na
naman.
naka-overdrive si Mojer. Panalo. 100% win rate with that ult so far.
Grabe. The clutch up from the get up to the start up. Yeah, 100 clutch factor from what? 14 kills all the way to 17. Second highest fragger si Mojer ngayon.
Grabe, si Tap din. Ano na? Quiet game, nothing flashy, pero siya pala yung leading fragger for everybody across the board and with a really impressive KD.
Yeah. He's been getting some nasty multi-kills. Ay, Karuna. Lagoat. Nahulihan ni Papi. That's bad. Mojer slowing it down with the relay bolt. TP in si Nexi. One-way smoke. Oh, Mojer. Medyo kalma muna tayo. No, he does not want to pull the trigger dito ngayon. Nexi trying around the one-tap
Last
headshot.
frame.
Mojer to Nexi. Tropa, wala kang katakas-takas. Georgie naman ang mag-push out na dito sa ating garage. Trying to find an opening for his teammates pero kakayanin nga ba niya? Mag-isa lang siya. Regroups. Ito na. No kills from Tap. Great band control from 2GE. And it's 3 versus 3. Shock dart. Back to the site. No, it's planted for C-Long for default. So may options dito ngayon. Ang team or ang PH reject. Yux, Papi, 2 versus 2 sila. About to go for the swing. The wide up. Papi can go for a big kill dito. He's not able to do so. Or Georgie, hindi niya kailangan i-chase to pero he will as he does get the assistance from 2GE. And ladies and gentlemen, mga kaibigan, we have our game in our hands. 10 to 11. Napakalapit na.
Oo nga. Tingin mo
A
may
little bit
potential
more.
talaga to mag-overtime right? Kasi naka-adjust na yung page rejects na nakita din natin, medyo na-figure out na yung tempo ng NAOS, di ba? NAOS, siguro magpo-pause na sila dito just to get things going again. And look at their economy. Isang round na lang, mag-eco sila ulit. If they lose this, they don't have any utility or, big ults to work with here.
Yeah.
At the same time, yung PH rejects medyo malayo din sa mga teamfight ults.
Oh, NAOS.
What? Oh no.
Okay. I kinda see what's going on. Kung skirmish talaga, edi tapatan natin sila sa kanilang sariling laro. I like the idea, pero NAOS is not getting the better of them. The timing. Papi had great ideas there, pero masyado maganda yung pagtago dito ngayon. Papi, right around the corner. Oh, the double swing from PH Rejects. 11 to 11. Make-a-wish na tayo ngayon. As mukhang matutupad na ang ginugusto ng ating ibang fans. Makakuha tayo potentially ng Game 3. Hindi na kailangan natin ng overtime. Game 3 natin yan.
Baka. I mean, at this point,
Ikaw.
di ba? Mag-game 3 na lang tayo. Now na. Nako ba, yung swing out ni Secret dun, siguro yun yung questionable play of that round. Kasi wala na siyang nahanap, wala siyang na-confirm. Na-trade out lang siya. At napilit naman mag-back up si Papi. But, again, NAOS, I feel like this timeout could have, happened one round sooner. If they did, maybe, just maybe, may baril pa sila na maayos. Not with this, weak buy.
Still, they've done miracles, man. Nung nagkaroon si Mojer na kayang ultimate, that was on a broken buy. May pag-asa dito eh. This timeout is mukha siyang technical pause.
Maybe not.
Hindi, pero totoong timeout to.
Anong
Ano lang siguro, may
gumalaw sila
may
lahat.
hawak na stopwatch, sorry. Ating
Anyhow,
ating
sana
ops.
hindi din maubusan ng
Ito na yung totoong Ayan. Ito muna.
I was about to say, sana hindi din maubusan ng momentum yung page rejects dito. Kasi sayang naman, di ba? If they
yes.
mount this comeback, tapos bumawi lang yung NAOS, tapos ma-shoutout. But Eco, probably the best chance to take this lead away from NAOS.
Woo! Shock darts. Okay. Break the potential Cypher util dito. Pero this is also big information din para sa NAOS. Wala nang shock dart ngayon ang PH Rejects. I'm not sure if that's gonna be super important kasi merong Hunter's Fury din naman na available sa Sova nila. So, I don't know. Pero so far, PH Rejects, I think they're just being cautious. Ayun, tingnan mo, dami na nang ginamit na Sova util para lang ma-check every single nook and cranny ng initial contact.
Oh, mukhang gusto naman mag-push out yung NAOS dito from garage. May security naman sila sa C. They have a lot of traps there, even a camera. But look at A. I think PH Rejects have the decision-making right on the money here. Seyux, the lone vandal, or rather Guardian, could get caught out here. Trying to spend that drone just to give him a little bit of info, Asray. But siguro kahit 5 pa yung players dito sa NAOS, mahirapan pa din sila with the eco buys.
Okay. Now is the troubling time ngayon para sa NAOS kasi merong Hunter's Fury ang PH Rejects. Magamit na to. It's gonna be quite deadly for them. Mojer gagamitin ang kanyang fast lane para maka-up close and personal. Okay, it's working. This is the NAOS special. Georgian naman titira, 3 versus 1. Okay.
Not planted.
Smoke.
For him.
Wala siyang pangtigil ngayon. They don't have to actually chase for him. Baka maisa-isa pa niya yung kalaban niya pero hindi mangyayari.
No.
Out of charges.
Mojer na naman. Hindi niya kailangan yung kanyang ultimate, man. He only needs the fast lane. He only needs the Baki. And everything else falls into place.
Nangyari doon sa PH Rejects. Di naman sila nag-overheat, di ba? Parang, na-timing sa utility. Daming nabulag. Tapos nag-swing out yung NAOS. But like you said, the NAOS special, when they really have to bite their teeth down, they can pull off some pretty tricky stuff. At the same time, PH Rejects, they don't want to deal with that. Gusto na nila makabawi ng isang mapa at least, di ba?
Yeah.
Maybe get the reverse sweep on, I believe, a split potentially in the third map.
So what? We're looking at 3 rounds for Rejects para magawa nila yan. Para makamit nila ang gusto nilang third game, if ever man. And they've called out their last time out na din dito. Raf, what a stressful situation to be in kung PH Rejects ka. And it just goes back, no? Tinanong mo kanina, NAOS, ano magagawa nila? They don't have any much money, wala silang utility, blah 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 blah, so on and so forth, diba? Pero pinakita nila na even without
Ganda talaga ng
exactly what you
analysis
said.
mo. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, syempre, maintindihan yan sa ating audience. Wow!
Pina-fast forward ko lang kasi. Okay. Pero sinabi mo nga na, ano yun? Yeah. Isasabi ko lang naman is NAOS, they can make do with little, with less. Diba? Yan yung tipo na kahit onting util lang, basta pinapakita nila yung strong fundamentals nila and yung teamwork. Wow, grabe naman.
Wow.
May teamwork sa VALORANT, 5 versus 5. Ang galing mo talaga, analysis mo, Asoray. Pero
VALORANT
tama naman,
is
diba?
the friends we made along the way, diba? Pero at the same time, Asoray, going back naman, yung gusto kong sabihin sana is yung best chance para makapanalo yung, or, you know, PH Rejects for this series was to take the first 2 maps. Kasi yun nga, medyo mas free flow. Yung Breeze, kasi bago yung rework. Tapos Haven, it's a little more loose when it comes to individual star power. You go on split na medyo strict as a map, baka dun talaga sila mahirapan versus NAOS like playstyle.
Okay, medyo maaga ang paggamit dito ng ating Hunter's Fury.
Gotta go.
Slowly but surely. Oh! The paranoia. Teka lang, natigil na si Mojer. The stunts though.
Oh!
Hindi kinaya. Corona and Waldorio with the opening shots. Pero si Top! Oh! Top!
Down, C.
4 kills! An ace, hindi na kailangan. Yux is there. Tropa kung tropa.
GG! Wow. Okay.
And breath taken away. Tignan mo naman ang itsura ng NAOS. Ngiting-ngiti. Akala nila mapapalaro na sila ng overtime. Pero hindi. Top comes for the clutch. Totoo. Early out para sa kanila.
Well, for all the PH Rejects fans naman, merong lower bracket. So,
True.
kayo, to be 2 down. So, again, it was a good showing, Asteroid. Actually, sa pre-show din namin, di kami sure kung sino talaga yung mananalo dito. Sobrang dikit ng stats. But, we mentioned, Asteroid, yung deciding factor dito is really just the team play. And we saw a little bit more coming from NAOS, especially in the clutch, especially coming down the stretch.
1 enemy remaining.
that,
Defeated.
it just really shows. NAOS got that caliber talaga. And they still are one of the top teams in the Philippines. And this is with 3 players na they took a chance on in a way, right? Sure, sabihin natin na medyo kilala na kasi top si Yoksa kasi si Sika dito, pero still building more than half of your roster na alam mo yun,
Enemy remaining.
in that manner, and nagawa pa rin nila to. So now they're gonna be heading into that upper finals. Pag-usapan natin kanina. Oh, what a nasty conversion. What a nasty transfer from Yox talaga.
Enemy down.
So highlight na yun. We're gonna see even a nastier one from Tap Tap. Pero sabi mo nga, tahimik na si Tap Tap. Pero siya yung may revenge.
Night-night.
That's the last time I'm gonna say that, guys. If you know the reference, matanda na kayo.
Nice try.
Matanda ka. Actually.
One enemy remaining.
Well, nobody's really like disagreeing with anybody at this point. Si Asaray nga, tahimik na lang. But going back to this matchup, Asaray, tingin ko nga baka bare minimum yung, or at least bare minimum sa NAOS is to at least make it to grand finals. I mean, gusto ko nga pag-usapan kung sino talaga yung power rankings natin at this point in time. But it's really hard to, pinpoint who's the number 1, number 2, number 3. I feel like potential 1 and 2 was there. At the same time, di talaga nakabawi kahit isang map yung PH Rejects dito.
Well, I don't know. Kaya sabi mo, they still have a chance. I think we are ready para sa ating quick interview. So, pakita na natin sinong nakuha natin ngayon from NAOS. Ayun!
Hello
Si
guys.
Roger.
Hello.
Hello. Congrats sa inyong win. Nasa upper finals na kayo. Okay, ako muna magsimula. Nice.
Hindi yung nag-usap si Asaray talaga.
Okay. Nabigla lang kasi ako sa likod ni Mojer. Sorry. Real quick question na pag-usapan namin kanina ni Raf nung bago tayo pasok sa interview na to. Kamusta yung itong iteration ng roster ng NAOS ngayon? Alam na natin na malakas yung performance nyo and everything, pero meron bang parang nahirapan kayo sa simula nung nakuha nyo yung other three players nung bumalik si Papi dyan sa roster nyo?
Actually, nung una talaga sobrang hirap kasi nanggaling kami sa iba't ibang team tapos iba-iba yung like mga protocols namin bawat team. So doon nag-adjust kami. Parang kinilala namin yung isa't isa. Yung mga game style, mga ganun.
Galing. Can I ask lang kung tingin mo gaano katagal bago nyo nakuha yung rhythm nyo? Paano nyo nagawa yun? Or yung rhythm nyo?
So ngayon masasabi ko parang hindi pa siya fully developed. Like, feeling ko mga ano pa lang, 50% pa lang yun.
Wow.
Yun. May
Grabe, no?
pwede pang improve soon. 50 to 60% yan.
Galing.
Diba?
Ikaw, Raf.
Well, congrats ulit, Mojer. I mean, obviously, yung expectations nyo talaga is always gonna be high, lalo na sa experience and sa tenure, no? But so far, who do you think has been the hardest team to play against sa VCT PH?
Siyempre yung PH Rejects. Mga old.
Siyempre.
Mga naging teammate ko rin sila before. Yan.
So, para sa'yo, malaking bagay din yung familiarity sa matchup nyo, di ba? Lalo na you feel like you're still like room to improve sa NAOS.
Yes.
Okay. Simple fun question na lang siguro for our last question dito. Dun sa other upper semifinals, kasi syempre sino nanalo dun, mga kalaban nyo, sino mas gusto nyong kalabanin? Oasis or Zipto Esports? Yun lang. Mabilis na. Kung natatanungin namin.
Sa akin, Zipto. Kasi andun yung mga ex-teammate ko before.
Okay. Goods. Anyways, Mojer, thank you so much sa time mo. Congratulations sa inyo and congrats din sa pagpunta nyo sa upper finals. Excited na kami makita ang performance doon and good luck.
Thank you po.
Grabe, no? May ano talaga, Asray, kung may ex-teammates, like, iba talaga yung fire mo. And going back, they did say this was their hardest matchup so far, PH Rejects, and I fully agree with them. Pero Asray, like Mojer said, there's still so much room to improve. So NAOS yung ceiling nila at this point could be super, super high still.
Yeah, I like na binigyan niya tayo ng parang metric na 50% pa lang sila sa tunay na kalakasan nila, diba? So, there's still a lot more to expect then. And I think it also makes sense na yun yung parang sinagot din ni Mojer. Kasi even though sabi na natin na parang lakas talaga ng NAOS Esports, sila yung the stronger team in this matchup. Nakikita mo na na may pa rin there's still some gaps in what they're able to do as a team. And again, it's not wrong, it's not right. It's just where they are at right now sa kanilang journey as a team, diba? In any case, upper finals na sila, and it's incredible. Yux is gonna be the MVP for this game. Masyado na ako nag-put on a tangent there.
Yeah.
But it was great seeing NAOS perform like that. It was also great seeing PH Rejects, all of those veteran players showing us up. And again, hindi pa tapos ang laban. They still have that lower bracket to look forward to then.
So guys, before we can nerd out and continue the action, we'll be going on a very short break, so stay tuned. It's been Raf and Azrai. We'll be right back.
If I got you, look at the sky when you go outside, and know there is nothing to keep me back.
ladies and gentlemen, our back for the Challengers 2026 Southeast Asia Split Philippines Qualifier. Nga pala po si Asar, kasama ngayon si Raf, and we're your casters for the last series of the night. And this is gonna be a big one, right, Raf? Kasi it's... Wait, lapit ko lang yung mic ko. It's Zipto Esports versus Oasis Gaming. And whoever wins this is gonna be going up against NAOS Esports for the upper finals. Napakalapit na natin to see who will be the Grand Finals champion or the Finals champion dito sa ating first split ng Philippines qualifier.
And yun nga, medyo nagmamount na yung pressure dito para sa lahat ng teams kasi yun nga, you want to preserve that momentum going into that upper finals. And you know, before they kind of think about playing against NAOS, they really have to look in front of them and see the danger level essentially. And we have Zipto on the board here. It is Dre, if you guys are confused how to say that. Aziz, Eman, Hot Sauce, and Jao. So
you're telling me it's not 13 nerd?
you know what?
Nerd?
No, it's not. I want to make a joke, but no, it's not.
No, it's not.
Kung
Okay.
yun yung gusto mo, Asa, sige, gawin mo na lang.
Okay. No, fair enough. No, it's Dre. Para na tayo. We're on the same page. It's Dre. But so far, again, strong, solid team. They've been together for a while. Nagka-reunite lang din sila with, I think, Ja because of Kimi Kittens and everything. Oasis Gaming.
Yeah.
Diba? Ja was, in a
Actually,
Ascension team then.
Ngayon ko lang na
Zipto was also an
pansin,
Ascension team.
Asuray, na
Yes.
3 out of 4 teams, at least for today, may experience na din sa VCT SEA, you know, Southeast Asia. Syempre ngayon regionals lang, so we're kind of cherry picking on who is gonna represent us on yet another league. Pero yun nga, we have to focus on today kung sino ba yung, well, it's gonna progress basically. And earlier, we already heard from NAOS on who they would really prefer to face against, or at least from Mojer's side, diba? Gusto niya, to play against Zipto. But you cannot sleep on Oasis, Astor. There's, I think, the number 2 or number 3 spot for now is like so heavily contested, diba?
Yeah. I'm excited for this kasi, a lot of these things, nagsabi, diba? They have that overseas experience. Hindi makakalimutan si Tesseract, tumagal siya sa South Asia scene din.
Si Aziz din.
Yes, Aziz din. Exactly. So, there's a lot of flavors coming back to the Philippines nga. Nice head-to-head dito, of course, with Hot Sauce and Slatham. Slatham, I think one of my favorite initiator plays. I'm not sure if he actually still plays initiator. We'll have to see na lang
I think
later. But at least that's what he
used to play,
used to play a lot. Yeah. And that's what really made me a fan of
kumbaga yun talaga
him
yung nagsistick
specifically.
sa'yo, diba?
But syempre, yes, go ahead.
Grabe si Hot Sauce din eh. Sabi niya, parang cheerleader lang daw siya sa squad niya, ganun, pag-hype ng plays, ganun. Pero 4.4k datas, head-to-head on the controller matchup for today, just for clarification. I don't know, that's a pretty, dangerous cheerleader. Medyo, batak, di ba? Kasi gym bro na din si Seth. Sorry, Seth.
Tindi ng... I think he... Honestly, nung tinatanong ko... nung kinakausap ko. Sorry na kami sa lives of the pro players. Nung nakita ko siya, kasyan nga ba yun? I think Predator League 2025? Usap kami, bro, paano mo na kuha yung muscles mo? Pare, the protein intake is real. Yun lang.
Oo nga eh. Sana mag-ano din tayo. Mag-gym session ulit nyo. Sama lahat ng mga gym brodies natin. But going back, Asray, distracted naman ulit yung casting desk na ito kahit ano-ano yung pinag-usapan. Split is the first pick. And I think this is thematically great kasi yun nga, siguro yung what's the word I'm looking for here? Like to measure how good the teams are. It's all execute heavy maps. These are all quote-unquote super nerdy maps. Syempre yung Abyss kaya naman magbarilan lang sa mid, but to really unlock and play with this map well, there's a lot of research and a lot of set play to be had. Split, probably one of the strictest maps in the game as well, and we're opening with that.
Yeah. I will say Zip2 Esports picking this up makes a lot of sense. Ito yung map na quite recently they've had a good amount of success. Not only because siyempre nanalo sila doon, pero yung manner kung paano sila nanalo doon is also pretty good. Like naka 13-2 sila on, I think, what was it, Dream Chaser nung nasa Predator League nung naglalaro sila doon. So you know that they have a chance. Oasis Gaming medyo parang ganun sila ngayon on split. But of course, if they can reach that second map, third map, I think it will be fine. But at least from the get-go, I think Zip2 Esports medyo mainit ang kanilang map bans or map picks in this best of 3.
Oo nga, mukhang iba yung predictions natin dito. And, you know, I respect it, Asoray. Pero minsan, mali ka talaga. No.
I mean,
Okay,
you're gonna be
calm down.
eating those words, man. Pag nanalo na yung Oasis Gaming, boom, trash talk.
I don't really think it's trash talk. It's like we have this conversation like almost, you know, every time we're on the desk. But I absolutely understand why you would go for Oasis kasi yun nga, Oasis, aside from the legacy points, magaling talaga sila. But yung ano lang talaga natin, kailangan from both these teams is to show up with their macro and just playing again with the calls, playing intelligently. Kasi alam naman natin, kaya nila magbarilan lang, di ba? Kaya talaga you know, going for those more aggressive plays. But now we're gonna see this is a mirror. It is a mirror match.
Yeah, I will say na lang din na I was about to say na, you know what? Maybe Oasis is gonna be in trouble because they haven't played with each other for a while. That's completely incorrect. They've been playing since I think like early last year, mid last year. It could be even longer than that. I was like checking the stats real quick. So this roster na nakita natin, this is the staple Oasis for a while na rin. Kasi syempre medyo natagalan tayo sa catch up sa PH Esports din, 'di ba?
Pero
ganun talaga ang buhay.
Gets ko naman kung
sige, just gonna say lang na that just means again that we should be expecting a lot from both of these teams. Not just because of yung kanilang team names, you know, with Oasis and Zip2, just for our viewers out there, but obviously yung pedigree nila as a whole 5-man stack then. You know that they have the moves, you know that they have the synergy, and it's all gonna be culminating up to this. Kasi syempre nga, whoever wins this, whoever takes this, gets that spot in the upper semifinals or upper finals.
Yeah, comparatively to our previous like formats naman, Asay, I think mas konti yung games this split, pero mas may pressure and I guess like more importance on each and every game kasi iba naman yung natin, 'di ba? Hindi na siya point system. It's more the traditional brackets. And again, these teams, they don't really have the allowance to like strat hide and swing out sa trade. I don't know why actually. That's Racket's first blood.
Good start for Zip2 for Oasis right now. Okay. Bit of a hold up lang muna. It's a good first contact, and now nag-open up yung opportunities, yung options ngayon ng Oasis.
Actually, sa last interview din ng Oasis, yung priority nila ngayon, at least para sa protocol, is to simplify everything and not overthink. And tama naman, di ba? Kasi basics can really win out the day. It's really rare where we can see teams that are super strong on set play but are weak fundamentally succeed.
There.
Parang you think that it should be connected, right? If your fundamentals are good, you can finally get some good set plays then. Pero it is what it is. Ja gonna be holding the site by himself.
30 seconds left.
Na-swarm siya ng Oasis, and that's gonna be
Spike
down
planted.
for him. Hot Sauce and teammate na lang matitira ngayon. All 4 players ng Oasis gonna be on that B site.
Gun here.
Hintay na lang muna for that contact. It's gonna be Hot Sauce and the Yoru slowly sneaking up. Flash will not be available for now. Hindi nila gagamitin ito. Smoke for a bit of that coverage para lang ma-isolate a little bit. Here it is, pambulag. Pero walang ginawa. Bang, bang, bang. Hot Sauce trying to retreat back into the cover. Recompose himself, which is kind of good. Okay na isang kill, pero hindi pa rin kakayanin. That is gonna be a first pick ng round para sa Oasis.
Parang di lang talaga ako sure sa sa opening ng round na yun na nag-swing out in the open si Dre. Di din ako sure kung anong klaseng nako-call nila or what the info they had to force them into that decision. But with that opening, may malaking gap naman yung yung Heaven, di ba? Tapos nag-storm out na lang yung Oasis. And now it does look like they are gonna go for an early Vandal onto Zeus. Everybody picked up a frag here, so there is gonna be a lot of benefit. Meanwhile, on the side of Zipto, walang upgrade, so it's all conservative classic. Pero kung gusto nila mag-front dito, Asoray.
Oh, grabe. Wala. I like the idea, I like the trap, pero just kind of blew up in their face. They can still, kind of double down on it. Commit na lang sila dito. Everyone gets spotted out. There's gonna be a long rotation for Ja para sa going to that A site. Could actually even push dito sa B main. Pick up that orb. There's no harm in it naman. Yep, there it is. Wala. More than anything else, it's just a long rotation. Utsuk muna tayo.
Oo. So isipin natin na strong side on Oasis, or rather Zipto starting on defense, saka ma-pick din. So can expect them to have a hot start here. But Oasis again, not too bad on this map. Di ako sigurado sa stats nila on split. Pero I'm 100% confident that they're not like super negative on it.
Yeah, no, I agree. Plus, it's just like the first 2 rounds lang din naman. Malalaman talaga natin kung ano mangyayari 1 to 2 rounds from now. Ganun talaga. It is what it is. Unless may sobrang maling ginawa ang Oasis on that on this second round. It's just going to be too much firepower, I think, for Zipto to
Really
think
correct.
about. Yeah, diba?
Like I said earlier naman, yung first 2 rounds, parang indicative lang kung sino ba yung mainit off-rip. Pero,
Off the bat, no?
yeah, like you said, long game to play. Bonus round now, so fully expect a conversion to happen here on Zipto. Otherwise, this strong side could spell a lot of problems for them.
Okay. Set up. Wall. Okay. Idea so far is maybe to allow access dito for Oasis to get into ropes. Hot sauce. Quick little peek out lang muna sa B main. Using yung kanyang mobility as that omen for a bit of contact. Tingin-tingin muna. It's a bit of committed util din from Oasis. They're kind of throwing a lot just to bait out yung galawan dito ng Zipto sa B side.
Well, baka yun din yung read nila sa scouting report nila. Hyper-reactive yung Zipto sa mga ganitong klaseng pressure. But like you said, they're being really relaxed about it. At mukhang rotate off si Fade. But again, still pretty decent spot here for Zipto. They'll kind of reveal themselves here though, Aster, especially with this boom bot check. Oh, no, actually. Check.
I was like, incredible. Nah. Boom! Alright. Siyempre, walang...
Dre?
No wall, no smokes, no nothing. It's all about that aggressive, hard contact. And siyempre, hindi kagana yan sa Zipto. Basically gave them a shooting gallery. Easy para sa kanila. Just get the counter out.
Baka yung hinanap nila yung yung paghuli sa timing, 'di ba? Kasi minsan yung mga yung ganyang klaseng push. Okay, we're finding them on transition. Baka may naka-walkout na ganitong spot. But yeah, going for the contact early on, I guess there's value to that. At least mas-scout nila kung sino ba yung nakapwesto sa B or anong klaseng utility nakatapak doon. But again, Asray, maybe we are overthinking, you know?
Yeah. But here's the thing then, I think kahit, ano ba, 6th year na ng Valorant, the thing with split, sometimes ayaw mo mag-cross into the back of the site lang. Gustong mong sumugod and push through even on hell sa B.
Uy.
Just because, right? Just because it gives you a lot more options in how you approach. Kasi yung sa backside na yan, napaka-onte. Oh, this is a very early use ng dimensional drift para kay Cramsey.
Wait, to be fair, nag-glass pack naman yung entry sa Oasis. Kaso, nahanap ni Dre yung shot, diba?
Quick flicks talaga. Aim labs, basically.
Wow!
Spike planted.
Okay. Eman dito. Now starting to maneuver his pieces, his teammates around the board. Nice little setup. Fired to sa corner, di makatakas. Shots from Zeus and Zin. Ramdam. Tumatama. Nakakakuha. Okay. Dalawa na lang matitira. Eman. At mukhang back out na sila. No chance. Eman at Hot Sauce. Live to fight for another day. Pero Oasis off the rip, off the bat.
solid sa kanilang attacking side.
Good call by Oasis, or rather Zipto, to just bounce and save their economy. Again, minsan, siguro sobrang tempting, diba, to try and clutch it out, maybe get a few picks here and there, make the scoreboard look nice, but you gotta think of this as a marathon. It's really the long game, and si Emma nakahanap ng bonus pick there on Zeus. At least he can make them spend for an extra rifle. It's not really gonna do much here. Mukhang gusto din nila mag-Odin, but nope, they resold it. They're gonna go with the rifles. And yeah, some of these things, small things that would lead to big results, Asrai, should be patched up, lalo na sa side ng Zipto, kasi yun nga, ilang beses na sila nag-swing out na walang, ng utility, which is really strange. Uncharacteristic to them. Kasi marami naman silang pwedeng ibato dun eh. I think they tried to throw the C's, pero walang natamaan. No, not really maximizing that flash, I think, or if they threw it, or even if they had it,
But I think when you have this mirror matchups, talagang may part, especially with these comps, not talking about the mirror matchups na, pero yung comps themselves, oh wait, that's not mirror match. It's not. Oh yeah, it is mirror match.
It is a mirror.
I'm tripping. I think one of the biggest things talaga is just you have double controller. Parang kinukulang sa paggamit ng controller ngayon ng Zipto. If that makes sense.
Siguro yung medyo counterintuitive dito is you actually have to be a bit more proactive when you use this comp specifically on Split. Kasi yun nga, wala kayong traditional na Sentinel, so yung passive info gather, it's not gonna be there. But I get what the point you're trying to make though. Like, you think you would pressure it a lot more with all this utility you have.
Yeah. I think that's the drawback lang or the trade-off, right? Is ganun talaga. Kailangan sumugod para makakuha ng info. Wow! Expert analysis right there. Pero yung sabi ni Raf, walang traditional Sentinel, you gotta push out. You only really have the Fade na I don't think is that incredible as a info gatherer pag hindi ka aggressive. So you kind of have to do that. Eman back ng site natin dito. Okay, ito na. He's popping shots. Popping shot. Good for the one. Now it's 1 versus 3. Ooh! Dre! Pakitang gilas, pero si Zin with the immediate trade back. 4-1 Oasis. Grabe, wala silang katigil-tigil. Kailan tatawag ang Zipto ng timeout?
Parang hindi pa talaga na-figure out ng Zipto kung paano ba umatake yung Oasis dito. And I think really it's just giving up all these key points. Like, where was the Heaven player on the side of Zipto? Usually yung #1 priority as a defense is to never let go of Heaven because it's where the retake can start, where you can hold up. And it's easier to box the attackers in kung wala silang presence sa A-Heaven.
Yeah. So, and you kind of think with the Yoro saka yung Raze, dahil mong options, diba? Sa control, sa pag-push. That's exactly the reason why these two duelists ang ginagamit. Pero parang, I don't know, I guess the way that Oasis attacks, hindi mo nagagamit yung full mobility ng Raze sa Yoro na yan.
Di naman talaga dead agent yung dalawang sa default, diba? Like, dami nang pwedeng gawin, mag-scout sa Bookbot or sa Yoro clone. Pwede din mag-face check ng Yoro kasi may gate crash siya. But, again, it looks like it's gonna be a strong execute on A. Yung Zipto lang not having the best weapons.
Oh, look at this. Zen. Yes. Nonchalant crossing A main. Nolan checking him up. Pero syempre, again, that's kind of forcing the hand ng Zipto din na paggamit sila ng Hunt just to maybe get some information pero wala. Can even see Viper Spit used on mid just so that they can funnel more players into a site. Mukhang gagana naman siya, pero syempre hindi pa tapos ang laban. Kaboom goes to Dynamite as ginamit ang showstopper ni Dre para makakuha ng picks, pero syempre hindi pa rin titigil ang Oasis. Ginamit nila pang bait lang isa ng teammate and it's still good. The numbers, the trades, so in favor ng ating Oasis team ngayon. The attacking team is just on a whole different spectrum, Raf. Sa naman titira naman, hot sauce, long rotation. At si Tesseract handa na para sa kanya.
I mean, to be fair, mahirap naman talaga kung mag-predict kung sino ba yung panalo dito, di ba? Na series. I'm saying that because I picked Zipto. I'm down like 3 rounds. But, it's still a long series ahead. But on a serious note, Asar, tingin ko ito sigurong pinaka-competitive na araw just because of like how the teams are stacked up against each other. Ooh, hot sauce looking so nice for those first 2 frags. But again, there's too many people. Pero iba din yung pressure sa mga playing teams bukas, diba? Kasi lower bracket na, wala ng second chances, ganun.
Yeah. But still, I think, yeah, you're absolutely right. The stress there to the stress here, hindi ko sila sabihin na mas mababa yung one or the other. Iba lang yung feeling ng stress na yon, for sure. Yun na lang.
Basta stressful.
Totoo. Yun na yun. It is what it is. Yeah, Zipto. Not gonna lie, alam ko, nilagay ko as Oasis sa predictions ko, but I didn't expect Zipto to kind of take this bit of a beating ganitong kaaga. 4-round deficit. Siyempre, it's not the biggest, pero nararamdaman mo na parang they're kind of starting cold today, no? Comparing them to how they played on those other days then. Nanalo sila against Amity and all of the other teams.
Understandable. I think ito siguro yung pinaka malakas na kalaban ng Zipto so far? Question mark?
Yeah.
And, that's not a knock on all the teams. Siyempre, alam naman natin, magaling lahat yung dito.
Yeah. And this is telling you, this is Zipto that fared up against teams like Boom, saka RRQ. Not just a month ago lang.
I think the point we're trying to make is medyo malalim na talaga tayo sa bracket natin. So, teams are just eventually gonna get better as the days progress. But look at this, Oasis. Prepping a set play.
Look how close they're playing. So good lang. Counter blind. That is a nasty paint shell use.
What?
Zeus. Oh! Zeus! Oh, the double kill! Triple kill para kay Hot Sauce. They line up all for him. Assist. Bang. So, here's the crazy part. Paano makakuha ni Cramsy yung spike? Wala siyang ultimate. He's gonna have to double up or deal with the double up dito ng Zipto. No flashes, no nothing. Titingin siya sa kabilang direksyon. Oh, but did he get the spike?
Niya.
No, he didn't.
Yeah.
No, he didn't. Wait, he did?
Look, he
He's
has
trying to run
it.
away. Okay, I'm tripping. You're absolutely right. Nakuha niya nga. He can still win this, pero teka lang, 2 versus 1 Ja, hindi hahayaan na mawala ang kagalingan ni Hot Sauce. Gets the pick, gets the kill, clutches the round. Honestly, so stressful. Akala ko hindi niya nakuha, pero like you said, he was able to get it, but he couldn't really just plant the spike, run away, diba? I like the idea, but there you go.
Siya may gate crush pa siya eh. Pwede siya mag-place down ng teleport. At the same time, si Dre, I think, although he's still getting these frags out, may tendency siya to be prone to overheating. And it's kinda understandable kasi siya naman yung duelist, so siya talaga yung dapat kumuha ng space para sa team. Pero sa situation na yan, kahit panalo yung Zipto, may small delay, diba? Isipin mo kung di nakuha ng trade ng Zipto doon. Medyo mahirap talaga bumawi.
I agree. Yun yung kind of it is what it is moments. Zipto.
Portal closed.
Now, nararamdaman mo na. They're starting to get their groove a little bit. At 1 round, napakalaking bagay para sa kanila. That also was a round na, I don't know, I think they used quite a bit of ultimates then, if I remember correctly. Anyways, triple stack dito from Oasis on mid. Dahan-dahanin nila. Double swing. Ooh! 1-for-1 trade. Di pa tapos. Eman though. Bang! What a shot from Eman! Uses the ultimate. Tesseract very quick to get the pick. Aziz. Oh! Hindi! He was deafened. Na-reduce din yung HP niya.
30 seconds
And
left.
still, he gets the 2 kills. Aziz, how did this happen? And Hot Sauce. No, the reads are wrong. Narinig niya yung pag-plant na spike and he was already on the other side of the map.
It's gonna burn a few more seconds. Pero anybody's game at this point, diba? So may Nightfall pa din yung Oasis dito. So si Tesseract may malaking advantage. You kinda wanna go back naman while, Hot Sauce is trying to go back. When Dre is hitting his shots, he can do no wrong, diba? Kaso at this point in time, hindi pa siya ganun kainit. But going back to this 1v1 answer, right?
The thing is, ang daming inubos sa oras si Hot Sauce. Not gonna lie. Ayan, nagpakita na ng si Tesseract.
Wow.
Straight defuse na lang. There's no time, honestly. Kahit manalo din sa hot sauce, yeah, yun. But that's the problem. It didn't just burn him a little bit of time. It burned
A lot of time, actually.
most of the time. Exactly. Kasi, sure, pwede yung takbuhin yung buong B to A. Ang problema, nag-slow push pa siya kasi hindi niya alam kung saan yung kalaban niya.
Last player standing.
Grabe din
Yeah,
yung
Tesseract
awareness
did.
ni Tesseract, di ba? Kahit na ano siya,
Oo.
natamaan ng
One enemy
Nightfall, nahanap pa din niya si Aziz. Or alam niya may flank.
Yeah.
Pero, yun nga, di ba? Siguro, doon yung ano, timing natin na sabihin, hala, sana kinuha na lang niya yung 2v1 para mas madali yung clutch at binigay yung map space. But again, it's one of those things na heat of the moment, baka yun talaga yung intention niya, tas nahanap lang.
Who's next?
Okay, ginamit na yung Dimensional Drift. Invade the space. Kaya nga. Sulan tayo. Okay. So far, nakakuha na ng information dito ang Oasis. Pero, wall for wall outside ng A. Siyempre matatagalan tayo na on dito kahit papano. Ja with just a pistol. Zeus. Bang! That could have gone one way or the other, but it went the other way. Cramsy. Grabe, medyo segmented ngayon ng mga players nila. In any case, I think that quick pick na nakuha ni nung Raze was just a quick... Yeah, the same. Oh, teka lang! What's this?
Wait a minute.
Oh my God! 3 kills sa par sa kanya! Ultimate. No pushes yet from Slato. Sabihin ko na medyo one and done na sana para sa Oasis dito, pero hindi pala. Zipto. Aziz. Body blocking. Right in his face. Sabi niya, shoot me, shoot me! Do it, do it! Wallbang! Dre! And Aziz!
Baka nakalimutan mo at some point in time,
Sheesh.
Aziz was our best duelist. So explosive.
Okay,
And
look at this. Bang.
One enemy remaining.
Oh! Whoa, my Lord.
namimiss mo na yung VCT PH sa mga moments na ganyan. Dahil sa mga moments na ganyan, di ba?
Totoo, totoo. Tinataas nila ang bandera ng PH.
And even after that,
Grabe.
nasa bottom pa din si Aziz sa scoreboard. So, with that being said, impact felt,
Frags, man.
volume,
Yeah.
still need to come around. Oh, yun.
Find you.
Sige
He's
I know,
online, bro. He's online.
I'm so back.
What else can we say? Teka lang. Oasis, tinawid na nila ang bridge. Crossing that A main, going into A heaven. Flash is available dito ngayon. Drake is backing away. Good hit indeed. There's no need para mag-overstay ng welcome dito si Drake. Kasi I think Eman's still holding the angle and he's able to do so. Yun na nga. Backing up.
What a flash.
The flash is out. Oh, but Cramsy. Stinger in hand. Oh, teka lang. Dami natin shopping dito ngayon, pare. Kalma lang. 2 versus 2. Tesseract very low, pero meron siyang Nightfall. Used immediately for that information. Hindi niya makakuha to. But at least now they know at least walang papalag doon sa spawn for the meantime. Now,
Ray, may butas yung timing doon. Baka pwede pa mag-walk up yung Zipto, di ba?
Oo.
One enemy remaining.
Spotted by Jan. Ako. Horrible position to be in kung si Tesseract 30 HP. 2 versus 1. That Paranoid also connects. He's playing this safely, ah. He's wrapping around. Oh, teka lang!
He won it!
Wait, he can still get out! He can still do it!
no.
Wait, timing. Time. Oh! Walang pang defuse na oras dito si Hot Sauce!
Grabe. Ganda
Paano
ng
to
positioning.
ginagawa ng Oasis?
Oh, that has to feel bad for Zipto. Parang, that's the second time this happened, di ba? So, napanalo sila sa mga sa initial gunfights. Tapos, kulang lang talaga sa oras. Again, they're trying to be careful, like you said, but Tesseract staying alive in that situation is just so crazy. So now, Zipto, I think nag-iiko naman sila ulit. No, they have one more buy round here. Pero yung mental damage dun, it's gonna be tricky. Sana hindi na sila.
I gotta say,
Yeah.
I was just gonna say, Tesseract is having an incredible first game natin dito. Not just because of the kills, but I think just how he's able to maneuver with the rest of Oasis. Ang smooth ng galawan niya, honestly.
True. Yung chemistry niya with his teammates. Sobrang present. Kaso ngayon, yung Oasis naman, yung mapitasan ng dalawa. Aziz, a little upset. And like you said, he is so online right now.
Yeah. Yun na. Lock in na. It's gonna be down again sa 3 players remaining ng Oasis dito.
Poison's off.
This is not a good look din para sa, like, Oasis feels like they're kind of segmented in this game na some of their players gonna be doing things like this, and then the 2 of them just die right off the bat. Ganun talaga.
They're not
The drop
checking.
down. Dre. Oh!
Spike down B.
They couldn't really do anything against that now, can they? Nade.
One enemy remaining.
Oh
no
my
way,
god,
Slatham.
Slatham! Okay, now he's got some options. Yep, he can run away the opposite direction or palaganyan na si Aziz. The wide swing! Tinignan niya yung heaven! Akala niya nandun si Aziz! Mistakes were made and Aziz
Last round in the half.
will... Well, he will encapsulate.
Grabe.
He'll just get it.
I think
Grabe.
ngayon naman, yung problema is ang ganda ng mga initial picks ng Zipto. Yung follow-up na lang
One
medyo
enemy
kulang
remaining.
ulit. But that's a ridiculous shot. Like, that is so hard to land. Especially with the pressure knowing that there's a showstopper coming towards you. Mukhang magpo-force naman dito yung Oasis. Wala naman silang choice kasi last round of the half. And I think the job is done, Astray. You scoring 7 on attack, amazing. You have done God's work on this half.
One more round. Hot sauce. Teeny tiny gap. Para sa kanya. Paranoia for paranoia. TP back of the site si Cramsey dito. Nakatakas pa si Hot sauce? Oh, he was able to do so. Pero teka lang. Slatham. Chasing. Oh! What is happening? Nag-crumple na ang defense ngayon ng Zipto. Oasis pressing on. They're carrying on. Pero si Aziz,
Planted.
they've awoken the beast. And it seems like ayaw niyang magpa-tame. Ngayon, 3 versus 2. May oras pa rin para makamaneuver ngayon ang Zipto. Aziz to the side. Flash is available para sa kanya. But he gets overwhelmed. Eman, 1 versus 1. Alam niyo ba kung nasaan? Hindi! Slatham drops him. 4-8. And that will be an advantage. 4 rounds para sa Oasis.
Gulo ng last few rounds ng ng half na yan, right? Sa simula din, medyo
Sobra.
naguluhan yung Zipto. Parang yung formula to win it out as a
Player
team.
stand remaining.
Wala pa. But again, baka warm-up map ito. But Oasis, they don't really need too many rounds anymore to close this out. And Zipto, they have to be sure to at least compose themselves to make this competitive.
I mean, 4 rounds is not that big of a deal kung makuha mo yung
Pistol.
pistol round in the second half. Exactly. So, it's still honestly anybody's game, pero tama ka nga. Zipto's gotta find their composure. Kasi it's not just the numbers, it's also the way that they're playing. Against dito sa Oasis, I feel like, kaya sabi ko kanina, medyo, even though Oasis feels segmented, mas nahihirapan ng Zipto dito somehow with how strong the offense has been from Oasis. Speaking of which, tingnan mo sinusugol ng
Wow.
Ramsey, kasi Tesseract, iniisa.
Ala.
Then they thrown out from Zeus. Takes out Dre. This is just not good para sa Zipto ngayon. 4 versus 2.
Wala talaga sa form yung Zipto dito na sanay tayo, di ba?
Spike down A.
Yung malinis, yung sobrang coherent ng mga hits nila on the site. Baka sobrang lang talaga, Asaray, slow day at the office, pero kayang-kaya pa to ni Hatsos maka-clutch. But nope, 3 players looking down on you. 4-9. Ayun nga. Sabi mo kung makuha nila yung pistol, baka pwede pa makakabak. But now, sure, possible, pero mahirap.
Yeah, they're just gonna have to work harder. Basically, yun lang yung takeaway natin sa nangyari na yun. But, grabe, look at the firepower already from Oasis din. I will say, I was saying na parang segmented ang Oasis kasi parang nakikita ko palagi na mamamatay si Zind. Pero off-cam, he stopped fragging. Yeah, I know, it's tripping, right? Kasi medyo magulo yung laban natin ngayon eh. You can't really keep track of everything. Pas pag tinignan mo yung scoreboard, it tells a kind of a different story din.
Doon talaga tayo diba? Mag-assure ng crowd na iba yung eye test tsaka yung stats.
At the end of the day.
Parang si Tap lang kanina, di natin napansin siya pala yung top frag ng buong server.
Exactly, totoo. Calm before the storm muna. Building that suspense muna tayo dito, guys.
AKA
Zind.
pa kami? We're thinking what to say. Pero di naman yun
Why?
talaga trade secret, diba, Asri? Kaso yung Zipto, they have to pull out something here.
Woo!
One
Bang!
enemy remaining.
Bang! Oh, naubusan na bala.
Down mid.
Peek out agad. Bang! But Hot Sauce, quick on the trigger. 5 bullets left into the chamber. Bawagsak siya agad ngayon on the site. Problem is, napakadami pa ng kanyang titignan.
Great job.
At tatapusin na kalaban para man lang makapag-plant siya ng spike sa B.
Better watch their backs.
Hindi man lang nangyari yun.
Parang first time din natin nakikita yung Zipto, pumalag sa mid.
Enemy remaining.
Kaso, di lang ganun ka-equip kasi wala pa silang credits to buy up on that economy. I don't think they actually did anything mid-centric on their defensive half, Asri. Baka yun din yung rason kung bakit ang daming naagaw yung Oasis.
Hindi,
Kasi,
sure. I was just gonna say, they got shredded by the Decade na because of Zind. It is what it
There.
is. Grabe rin naman gaano ka far back ngayon mag-call lang Zipto sa nila. I think they're just waiting for Oasis to do some shenanigans. Pero, siyempre, there's a point of no return as defenders then. You don't want to overextend your welcome sa mid or sa You gotta see that was a position in Oasis. They're kind of just waiting. It's a game of chicken. Pero, if you're an attacker and you play a game of chicken, kayo malalugi kasi syempre you're missing that map control.
gutom na.
Totoo, di pa ako kumakain ng second meal ko. Kulang ako sa protein, guys.
Ako din. Parang naka 1 meal lang ako ngayon. So, siguro mamaya. Baka gutom lang din yung Zipto, sir. Baka yun lang yung kulang, di ba? May break naman tayo mamaya. So, baka kailangan nila mag-snack para mag-power up. No way, dude. I love this gun.
Bandit's kind of nasty, not gonna lie.
Tapos may free upgrade pa yung Oasis dito kung makuha nila.
Spike
Damn!
down A.
What is happening?
Enemy remaining.
One at the back of the site. Ja.
30 seconds left.
Okay, he can maybe isolate a couple of fights here. Okay, he's doing good. He's doing God's work. Pero the flashes and the remaining players ng Oasis, hinahayaan.
Oo.
Not this time, sir.
Sayang. Parang nakita natin na yung firepower sa Zipto hindi naman nawala. But Oasis are doing everything in their power to avoid these direct confrontations, diba? Kahit ano-ano lang yung ginawa nila para lang hanap ng maayos na flash or timing on these fights, which is really smart.
I need to blow something up.
Now, I mean, again, sometimes you just throw numbers at the problem, right? And it'll work
True.
itself out.
Stat check yan.
Okay. We talked about it, man. Throwing numbers at the problem. Here it is. Binabato na ng Zipto ang buong roster nila. And it's working. It's overwhelming one by one. Hindi makakuha ng tamang target si Zeus dito. That's just detrimental para sa kanila. No plans will be had though kasi alam nila meron pang nade ngayon si Zeus potentially. Took a little bit longer for Zin pero finally na-shut down niya na si Aziz.
I like that choice.
3.
Well, I was just saying that I like that choice
Yeah.
that they didn't peek out, knowing that they've not had the best day out when it comes to the 1v1s as well. And now look at this. A fake from B main.
Last
So,
player
baka
standing.
maguluhan pa yung Zipto dito. Nope. Dre is ensuring that that's not gonna happen. Oh. No way. One.
Oh. Doable for Zin.
Okay,
Let's
one.
see. Okay, good for the one. This is important. Zipto fighting back. This is huge. Just gusto ko i-call eh. Push mid.
5 people.
Refrag. Make sure na makakapag-refrag. Overwhelmed. Kasi medyo split on defense ngayon ng Oasis.
Claro, tama
Siyempre,
naman.
Oasis will adjust, but it's a good pang-break ng monotony of rounds na nakakuha ng Oasis din.
Oo. Saka they needed that round win din. Kasi mukhang shoutout na tong half na ito eh. Looked really grim on that half, but now baka may solution na nahanap yung Zipto dito. Gusto na naman ulit agawin yung mid away from Oasis.
Yeah. One snake bite is all they get. Pero syempre, toxic poison cloud muna tayo.
Toxic Screen, Poison Cloud. No frags just yet. Mga blind shot lang parehas pero walang damage din. Actually si Dre Pero it's okay. Nothing consequential, really.
Okay. Zeus. Oh, hot sauce. Teleports. Tamang alis lang. Good. Good positioning for him. Zayn.
Poison's off.
Oh, medyo nagkapanik na siya. Tumatakbo na siya dito palayo.
Naka-bandit pala si Zin pa din.
He's still holding on to the, ano niya, dun sa snake bite niya. So he can actually use that as they get pushed up. If Cramsy can hold yung position nito sa A main, this is gonna be, oh, Cramsy sa nakatingin! Nako po!
30 seconds left.
Lagot! Ay. Cramsy, I think nakatingin siya sa map niya, no? Nung nakikipag, ano siya.
One enemy remaining.
Jesus, ay. Okay, Zipto's gonna be able to pick up this round. Huge round for Zipto, honestly. You know what? Hindi nyo pa rin sabihin na swerte ang Zipto. You know, luck favors the prepared. Okay, Zeus is hitting some shots. That's Max Planet down. I mean, mahirapan siya i-redict din ito. There's a lot of locations to, ano. Just going for the long wraparound and a 2 versus 1 with Hatso saka Eman. Pick your poison na lang for Zeus.
Gusto ko sana sabihin na that was probably the perfect round for Zipto na yung lahat ng mga check boxes nakuha, di ba? Perfect economy retention, no, not a lot of damage, getting the pick-offs, pero syempre si Zeus, siya pa yung naka-equalize, at least for Oasis. And it's a big thing for Zipto at the moment kasi I think with this round, kaka-recover lang nila sa max loss bonus, di ba? So they're just really not gonna have that impressive of an economy. Or I could be wrong. It does look like they still have at least 2 more buy rounds in them, no, regardless of the result of this round. And good call by Oasis to get this pause and hopefully not let this lead slip away.
It's too big of a, I think, a risk then to not take that time out right now. Kahit masabi mo na you do have that 5 rounds na pagkakaiba lang. It's just make sure, no? Kasi Zipto, just, I don't know, man. They're on something right now. Nung nagkaroon ng, yun nga, ng insane clutch si Aziz, something turned on. Uminit na sila. Ito ba yung ano ng Zipto talaga? Kailangan talaga uminit ng team? That's the case. Ito na. They're alive, awake, alert, and enthusiastic.
Di ako sure if they still teach that at schools, you know? You know how, like, back in the day, that used to be, like, the thing?
From the heck do you call it? It's not that, yung alive, alert, awake, enthusiastic. Yung from food pyramid to
Iba na yung food pyramid
something.
ngayon, eh.
It's upside down.
Oo.
You know, South Park predicted that.
Alam mo yung sa Yu-Gi-Oh, di ba? Baliktad yung...
Yung pyramid necklace ni Yugi. Yun na yun.
Yung... Limutan ko nga.
Basically, I think they put all the protein at the top, I think. Tapos
Tama
parang
lang,
less
actually.
carbs.
Tama lang.
Tama
Well,
din.
carbs are important.
But yeah, but...
That's crazy.
Oh! Missed shot. Kala ko makakatama doon. But still, they're holding more actively into mid. Zind commit sa paggamit na kanyang toxic or poison cloud. It's huge though. He's got another pick. Nakita niya rin yung ulo ni Dre doon. Tracing it back to the sender. And this multi-smoke setup na ginawa ng Oasis sa mid, effective. Ano ba naman yung dami na nakuhang picks doon sa Zipto. Lalo na si Dre na naka-showstopper sana. A huge round potentially for him. Completely dusted.
Dalawang advantage sana ng Zipto, diba? At least they have an instant rotation kung kailangan magka-clutch or to open up a site. Pero
Bring them down.
nahanap sa spraying. So, a little unfortunate there for Zipto. And now Oasis, they have every possible advantage here. Just have to be diligent si Zin. Little low on health. Tapos nakita pa yung boots ni Viper. Aziz could have a second one here too. Oh, nope.
Oh, Zeus. Solid. Okay, now, medyo
30
problema ang
seconds
pagiging
left.
solob ng Viper Spit ito. Kasi merong Nightfall at Showstopper na ang Oasis. Sang bumbaya lang.
Last player standing.
Oh, Tesseract. They don't even need it. Bang! Goosh! Sound effects. Done. Showstopper, activate. Or binitawan. Sumabog. Oasis now at match point, map point. It's at the first game.
6 rounds yung dapat habulin ng Zipto
Match
dito
point.
para at least maka-overtime kung meron pa yan, di ba? I mean, no doubt naman sa Zipto kasi they also have championship, not only aspiration, but also 10-year house, right? So they probably will dig deep. Maybe they're gonna forget about this map 1. Mukhang problema talaga tong opener na to, Asray. Lalo na, dapat ito yung ano nila, advantage, di ba? Look, split pick by Zipto on the top right there.
Yeah. Pero to be fair then, nakatago yung split din ng Oasis dito. This is the first time we're seeing Oasis actually bring out split in PH qualifier. So, ano nahanap nila yung timpla kung paano ma-outpace din dito ang Zipto. Kaya yan yung mga tipong alam ng tao na strongest map mo yan, pero syempre, gano'ng katagal na magiging strongest map mo rin yan. Yan yung tanong Lalo na pag ganito kalakas ninyo. Kasi lakas mo lang din yung kalaban mo.
To be fair.
It's only a matter of time, right?
To be fair, regionally, magaling naman talaga tayo sa split, diba? At some point in time, I think a few years ago naman, ulit, we were the best region when it comes to this. Tapos na-overtake tayo ng Thailand. And I think as of recently, Indonesia is also super good on split now. Yeah. I think everybody's super good on split.
I feel like everybody's just overtook us
Shut
as
up,
a region.
Nakabalik lang ng VCT PH, tas sobrang ano mo na. Downer.
No, but this is why we have the local qualifiers now. We gotta bring the newer talents, the other teams. They got their shot, man, and we're waiting for it. Oh, Tesseract! Nasty setup. Gamit ang kanyang haunt doon. He alley-ooped himself a kill. Nasty.
Ayoko naman.
Ja. Coming out through the ropes. Nakakuha siya ng isa pa dito kay Sin. Maybe a rotation? No, naplant na spike kasi it's a full commitment for this team. Tesseract chasing. Gamit na ang kanyang Prowler. Keeps going. Hot sauce. Tumakas. Saan napunta? We actually went to the back of the A side. That's insane. One by one, lumalabas ang Oasis dito. Talagang gugustuhin pa nila mangyari ito. Aziz is on it. He's hot. And there you go. Zipto, kinaya. They pushed back and they persevered. Clutch bar sa kanila. 7-12.
At least may lifeline pa din yung Zipto dito. Hindi complete shutout on that map. Maraming magandang plays nangyari doon, Asar. Especially on the openers there, right? To keep everybody alive. But yun nga, ayoko naman i-hot seat or i-hyper-focus yung issue ni Trey. Pero, yun nga parang, oo, siguro ikaw yung duelist. Ikaw yung dapat kumuha ng space para sa team para maka-breathe yung offense nyo. Kaso, minsan parang ang layo niya talaga sa team niya. It wasn't consequential on that round, pero I would bet my house if they were just a bit more coherent on these hits, then this map would be way more competitive at the bare minimum.
Oh. Playing around the edges. Hulihan siya.
Portal closed.
Still gonna be holding on to mid for the rest of the other teams, pero syempre this is weaker by mas nararamdaman na ng Zipto na Oasis is gonna be playing that closer angle. Kaya kita mo kung gaano ka I won't say passive, pero they're just waiting na mag-overcommit itong Oasis, and that's kind of what's happening right now, di ba? 3 versus 5. Still using that clock to their advantage, pero they gotta move somewhere sometime.
Yun nga din I mean, ito din yung siguro best position to have a sentinel is to just fire and forget for your info gather. But, yun nga, both these teams choosing to forgo that, and I believe that's really actually the meta on this. I'm 100% sure that's the meta on this one. I'm saying, duh. Now Zipto, again, with 20 seconds on the clock, may chance pa sila dito maka-open up ng side gamit ng Showstopper. But Zeus, this could be a winner for him. 15?
I think there's time pa ba para mapunta sa A side? No, B side. No, they're just gonna commit to this.
No!
They're hard committing to this. Okay, they might actually get stopped. Teka lang, Sladom. Oh! Close! Buti na lang hindi siya naka-rifle nun. Kung hindi, baka hindi pa nakakuha ni Haxos na kill na yun. But that is paper thin. Razor's edge dito.
Whoa.
From Zipto. Indeed.
10 seconds left.
I don't like it.
Player standing.
Pero no, look at that replay. crossfires all together. It's a little bit rough around the edges, pero it almost got the job done. And that's what's scary ngayon. 4 rounds para sa Zipto. Every round, grabe, is a heavy battle.
It's
para sa
it's
Zipto ngayon.
threading the needle, diba? Kahit di kailangan. But
Yes.
gets naman natin kung bakit ganito yung siguro level of care ng Zipto. Kasi wala na talaga silang allowance to mess up kahit isang round lang. And now Oasis, nakabuild up naman sila ulit ng economy dito. Kompleto yung mga rifles, I believe. And they even have a pretty close showstopper. What an unfortunate game for Dre talaga. 2 beses na siya na-deny sa showstopper niya. Actually, baka ikatlo na yan. But Zeus, on the high-low.
He's also with his teammate too, so may na sila dito. Kind of a nasty position to work around with. Pero Zipto, dahan-dahan lang sila pumapasok na A-site. I think na-realize na rin ata ng Oasis na they basically give it up the site. Wait lang, Tesserac's actually gonna go for a face check!
Time to jump.
Never mind, hindi nila na-expect na ganun na pala kalalim ang kalaban nila.
Sana hindi maging bato pa din yung lead ng Oasis dito, di ba? But I think there is a trade-out happening somewhere. It's Zeus coming alive, getting 2 from the backline. And it is so messy again.
The swing.
One enemy
Assist.
remaining.
Oh!
My God.
The 1vx. Grabe.
You know, highlighting Azisto, I think kahit dati pa Asaray, siya talaga yung one of the most disciplined duelists we've ever seen. And, you know, the man deserves his flowers. He can never really, like... Let's remember when he had, like, a major overextension. You know? Parang wala
Going
talaga.
through the years of Aziz.
From SBE to now. Pero yun nga, parang...
I haven't
yun
heard
yung
that
marka
even
niya,
a
diba?
while.
Oh, dude, it has been a while. Remember, it's been a long time since we've had our own scene again, and it's been a long time since Valorant came out. It's crazy, you know?
How long have you been playing Valorant, Raf?
One enemy remaining.
You still remember that? Yes, it was out for 2
Yeah,
years.
of course.
Well,
Now it's
siguro
6 years.
6 years now. Actually,
Yeah.
parang...
Yun lang. Back in my day,
Oh, 2 pa yung paint shells ni Reyes.
2 pa yung paint shells ni Reyes at yung damage ng kanyang satchel charge 75. Kaya pag tinamaan mo 2, makakapatay ka ng isa.
There.
Oh, diba? Mga ganun.
Bless na kayo sa lolo nyo. Sige na, baka magalit pa yan. Dati 5 din yung ni Reyna. Actually, that was so crazy. Now you think about it, who on earth would give Reyna 5 soul charges? Crazy.
Was it 5? I thought it was,
was 5.
4.
It was 5. You had
Okay.
5, dude. It was crazy.
Yeah. Per kill, you're just...
You just parang
dismiss
naka-ulti
away.
lang.
Oh, okay. Alright. Let's get back na sa laban natin dito. Kasi medyo... Back on point na ba ang Oasis? Question mark? Dot. Double up dito from Slatham and teammate. B-site. Yeah, that first kill is a step in the right direction. That's just saying.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, Lord.
Spike down.
Yep.
B.
Oh.
Ito na. Si Ja.
Oh,
Morant.
zooming in. You see that? Ready to
Yeah.
poster.
Yan na.
I have the spike.
Nose to screen. Oh, nag-zoom out siya. Takas muna. Ito na. Showstopper. Teka lang. They're wicked. They're kind of whiffing. It's doable for Ja, pero yung flash lahat-lahat, binatos sa kanya. At Oasis, natagalan na onte, but they still will be able to catch that first game in this best of 3.
Yung mga contact plate talaga ng Zipto was their kryptonite for this matchup specifically, Asaray. Kasi ang ganda ng mga info gather nila, kung paano nila mahanap yung mga, siguro yung mga position dapat nila kunin, di ba? Kaso yung execution na lang sa final push, or at least yung major hits aside, doon sila nagkulang. And Oasis, let's not beat around the bush. They were so sharp. Again, stopping Dre so many times in the track, which, honestly, if they couldn't, they'd have more rounds like this where they'd have to deal with it.
I don't know how we got to that point, honestly. It just felt so... Like, ganito, ang daming rounds na ganito din. But to be fair, this is just how Split is supposed to be. Talagang, it has to be messy in a way. You can't really have a perfect setup then unless you get, I don't know, heaven control or something. Pero parang nahirapan yung both teams to get that. So they have to just push their way through mains.
Pero dahil doon, medyo nagkaroon tayo ng
Player standing.
polarizing results in how they get the sights,
One
di ba? May
enemy
mga
remaining.
makikita tayo na, whoa! What the heck? Nakakuha siya ng ganitong feels. Ganyang setup. And you see something like this.
One
Ay.
enemy remaining.
Pero going
Nasty.
back na on Zip Toes,
One
like,
enemy
request na lang sila ng flash para sa peak, di ba? Kasi kanina nga, yung at least sa pinaka last na round, nakita natin medyo disjointed sila kahit sa sa swing out.
Spike down.
But again, it's those small details what really make or break teams. The Oasis, they get first blood on Zip Toes map.
Last player standing.
Yeah. Well, all things considered, it's a great start for the series talaga. I think both teams just did a fantastic job. However it ended. Can't wait for that second game's end. For now, it's gonna be Oasis up 1. Grabe yung mga highlights natin dito. There was also some, like, this one. That was the round na medyo akala ko makakakuha na ng game win ng Oasis while also having an equal round. It's insane.
Yun nga parang sana nag-flash na lang sila. Yun lang talaga yung gusto natin, di ba? But at the same time, you really think about all the things that they've gathered. They saw Oasis was a little far back, so baka feeling nila hindi kailangan.
Yeah.
But before we can nerd out even more so and jump onto the second map, we'll be going right on a short break. So it's still Raf and Asarai. Stay tuned.
Bienvenidos a Madrid. Eso no. We are here. No confiaron, pero mira, no. Llego con los míos y la grada explota. Le di la razón al que me quiso ver bien. Lo soñé en mi habitación y ahora en primera me ven. No te hablo del avión. Vine por mi cinturón. Voy a hacer que recuerde mi nombre. No me importa cuándo ni dónde. Yo por esto la sufrí y aposté por mí como el doble. Yo no sé lo que es perder desde el 2000 y pico. Y si fallo, detrás tengo a mi equipo. No confiaron, pero mira, no. Llego con los míos y la grada explota.
Welcome back, guys, to the Challengers 2026 Southeast Asia Split 1 for our Philippine qualifier. Ako pala si Acer, kasama natin si Raf, and we're your casters for this last series of the day. We're already done with Game 1. That was Zipto versus Oasis Gaming, and now we're here for their second game. Tingnan natin kung magagawa ba ito ng Zipto for that comeback? Because it's gonna be our second map, man, Abyss.
Oh, Abyss. And again, this is a map where medyo straining talaga sa mga strat call nyo, tsaka yung mga macro decisions. At the same time, grabe, sobrang ganda ng laro ng Oasis ngayon, di ba? Even without like looking at the overall performance as a team, we look at them individually, they have landed so many crazy shots. Syempre naman may moments yung Zipto. Overall, di pa din nila mabawian ng ilang rounds. And you brought up a really good point actually, Asray, earlier. And just to say it for you, baka hindi na sanay yung Zipto sa PH playstyle, which is completely valid.
Yeah. Again, this is a team that has competed more times against other teams in Southeast Asia because of Ascension din, diba? So there's that, I guess, in a way. I don't know, maybe I'm just looking for an excuse lang din kasi I don't know, kasi nakipaglaban din naman ng Oasis sa sa Southeast Asia stage, what is it? Stage 3. So they also have experience against other teams then. Yeah, late last year. I don't know. It could be just a cop for Zipto, pero it might make sense then.
I mean, may validity naman talaga yung sinabi mo kasi iba talaga yung playstyle ng international tsaka at yung localized meta natin. And sometimes some teams are more prepared for the latter, or rather the former rather than the latter. But big props to Zeus.
Yeah.
For absolutely demolishing it with the entries and all of the valuable time he got for Oasis. Now, going to Abyss. Medyo curious din ako, Asray, kung ano talaga yung mga quote-unquote meta picks dito. Kasi I think over time, there were a lot of experiments. I think CN was experimenting with triple controller on this map. Some even double Senti. I would personally run the chamber on this map. You know what I mean?
Yeah, dude. Wasn't this the map na we played for the show match? And the casters versus cosplayers, and then you were playing...
Wow. That's so on the nose, dude.
Kaya nga, I just remembered. It's like, oh yeah, right.
I would never.
If any of the cosplayers are watching us right now, it's like, Raph, the hard carry of the caster team.
Again, I would never say anything about a show match, because it's a show match. And even though I triple MVP for so many maps and nearly dropped 33 times in a row, actually 4 times in a row.
No, it's double MVP. I got the MVP on the one. All right, on Haven.
I have the picture. Let me check. I was MVP 4 times actually. Only on the second map was I not the MVP.
Wait, how are you MVP 4 times? You only play the best. Oh no, this is best of 5.
It was best of 5.
Right. I thought it was best of 3.
Mag-ayos ka. Kasi hindi ito show match. This is VCT PH with actual bearing. I swear, siguro yung na lang, yung premyo was the pride of winning, di ba? Ito, talaga, may roadmap, may points.
May roadmap, may cash prize. Exactly. All right, we hush now. Hush, fool. All right. All right, I saw a bunch of waylays dun sa comp natin. Yep. So, I'm kind of happy with this. Love to see the waylay. I think better than Jet kasi you got slows and everything. Jet can only really dash one direction. Waylay can go a little bit further on Abyss. Lots of, I think, flexibility over the Korean duelist. Anyways, Zeus. Medyo
good timing. Tsaka to reinforce your point naman.
Yeah.
Mas demanding lang sa team yung Waylay kasi she can't really do what Jet does where she can just go in and bully people because she does have a little bit more army time. But yung Waylay of the hour si Zeus naka first blood pa ni Ja.
Sorry, I was replying on our group chat. Nasasabi ni Raf na he has like 4 MVPs. That one map na hindi siya MVP, that was me. That was me on Haven. I told you, I remember me being an MVP there. All right, anyways, back to the brass tacks. Okay. Anyways, trade for trade again. So na mag-enjoy dito. Casters, cast the game. Start the game. Ito na po, guys. Sorry, pasensya na po. Gagawin na po namin. Yes po, sir. Start na po tayo. Okay,
yes,
now cast.
Oh, man.
All right.
Pero yun nga, Saray, ang hirap para sa Zipto if they can't get early momentum here. Kasi yun nga, Oasis just has been so dominant. Natimingan pa si Eman. Still, time is running down.
All right. picks. The defuse has begun. Oh, teka lang, half na siya. Sinugod. Cramsy doing a fantastic job, pero kailangan hold ni Tesseract dito ang angle. Kakayanin niya. And yan ang magiging first point natin with Oasis. Big shoutouts nga pala sa da ng mods, si Phil.
Oo, tsaka sa A pa tayo nag-shoutout.
Da
diba?
ng mods. Hindi narinig ng chat, guys, pero nandito siya ngayon. Narinig namin siya sa aming puso. Aming server.
Grabe si Phil going back to the show match. Ganda ng
Mahal
flash
kami ni
niya
Phil,
para
guys.
maka 4K ako sa chamber, di ba? Love you, Phil.
Grabe, sa sobrang dedicated din sa pag-cast ng Valorant, inuubo na siya ngayon. Tingnan nyo. Kaya kailangan niya na off day, guys. Ang day off pala, sorry. Off day today. Oh, the dash! Back away. Okay. Ayun na nga. Anyways. That's why you love the Waylay. Meron siyang
Free out.
callback.
Basically.
Yes. Do-over.
Well, kaya nga sobrang team-oriented niya kasi pwede siya mag-gather ng info. Tapos may free
Yes.
get out of jail. Well, for free.
Yeah. And honestly, the ultimate, even
Yeah.
more team-centric, diba?
That was a funny angle. We just saw Dre disappear. My goodness. Zeus has been on a tear.
Yeah. Well, that's his consistency for you as well, diba? And no God of War here to punish Zeus. At least for now. Then with the jiggles, dito lang muna sa ating B site. Not spawning some contact yet, pero syempre, now that he hears the stars dropping down, could call for a bit of rotation from the rest of his team. Zeus now holding the position then. Great use ng Teho at Snakebite utility dito. Going a little bit out to the open. Could be a bit risky, pero it also burns a lot of time from the attackers then. Down to the one, Aziz. Unfortunately, no can do. Drops down, second round secured dito by Oasis.
Again, nahuli naman yung Zipto sa mga awkward spots doon. Sa tayo nga sa gitna ng trap. And again, like, we've been talking about this, right? Maybe, just maybe, if Zipto clean up their transitional game, their reply utility per se, then baka mas competitive ito. Pero yun nga, simula lang. First 2 rounds going in the way of Oasis, capitalizing on the momentum sa very, very strong first map nila. Sana makuha din yung rhythm ng Zipto, di ba?
Be right back.
They were really online in the middle portion of that. Kind of disappeared.
Oh, look at that kills. Zeus. Ooh, look at that reaction time. Ja just wala. Hindi nakapag-retaliate.
O nga pag nabura lang si Ja doon sa peak niya. Oh, disappeared.
There.
Yes.
Best call out in the game. There.
True.
Shout out pala sa mga hindi maayos mag-comms. Kasalanan nyo. Bakit? Joke lang. No. We're not doing that.
Pinagsasabihan tayo ni HG. Ba't tayo nagtatalo ng 2 to 3 minutes kung sino daw MVP?
Wala. Hindi naman yung 2 to 3 minutes eh. Parang, 30 seconds lang. Kasi
30 seconds lang.
Si Asaray.
We're professionals. We only discuss not relevant things for half a minute lang naman, guys.
Feeling niya hindi siya...
Set up.
30 seconds left.
It's time for it. Sladom denies, okay? Counter recon dart din. Hindi makapag-push ngayon ng Zipto. It's looking pretty dire ngayon para sa Zipto Esports. Dito na lang si Hot Sauce. Let's see if he is habanero or ghost pepper chili. Oh, he's kind of spicy with it, pero kukulangin. Zeus is just striking lightning and thunder.
Everywhere.
And it's very, very frightening.
6-1 si Zeus. Parang wala talagang makapigil sa mga duels niya dito. Sorry. Kahit naman unsupported siya. Get the strength of Waylay, right? May free E siya, basically. Free out. But I get to say, I did not, ignore you. I acknowledge you. And this is something Zipto have to acknowledge at this point in time. Baka kailangan nila mag-invest ng kahit literal any throwable to stop this Waylay from just getting this much space.
Bring. Okay.
Revealing area.
Shots being popped right now. Same thing over again, pero... Oh, okay! Si Dre nakakuha. They can't still over-push, sure. The slowdown. Slathom, punish. Uy, may hulog! Tika! Ay, yun lang pala yan. Clone. It's all good in the hood. But still, that was a great entry from Dre. Hindi lang ma-follow up ng Zipto dito just because hindi na nakuha yung other smoker available dito ngayon from Oasis. Actually, the two smokers were still alive, so hard to push. Grabe.
Oo nga. Dami pa ding options pwedeng gawin ng Zipto dito. Kahit wala na silang Viper. But again, the risk of just face checking everything is gonna be so present. At this point in time, right? Ngayon ko lang din napansin, 3-0 na pala yung Oasis. Tsaka sobrang lakas pa din ng yung economy. And still,
30 seconds
Zeus
left.
has not been dealt with. Like we mentioned, Zipto, they really have to try and just maybe remove a little bit of gravity from this guy.
Ito yung medyo kamot ulo moments ngayon ng Zipto Esports. Netinsan na nakita naglaro ng Abyss. Medyo matagal na rin Kaya this could also just be a lack of understanding of the current landscape ng galawan dito ng Oasis saka ng mga ibang players din. Lalo na nagkaroon ng change ang slightly recent change ang Abyss.
Yung Abyss? Nagbago, diba? Sa site lang, diba? Sa B. Which is...
I think both, everything got changed. Or I think both sides got changed.
Well...
Yeah, even in the box site, there was no box there before. But again, it's been a few months now, so, not sure how big that is, pero still, if you don't have that many scrims on it, or actual experience then, like try hard teams, to get some practice on, iba talaga yung feel niya. Iba yung vibes niya.
Actually, yun nga, malaking bagay na yung positioning sa box. Kasi yung walkout sa B dati, lalo na sa rating, sobrang hirap talaga. Parang imposible kung nakatutok yung mga defenders sa'yo. It's a healthy change on the map. I really like it. Will it change the executes on this map? Maybe a little. At the same time, yun nga, yung volume of scrims nyo. Like, kahit siguro on the bigger scale, it's not that big of an impact, but you need to pay attention to all these things if you're serious about competing, which, everybody is.
No, for sure. Okay, another round, another try. Zipto, oh, no, they're not even looking!
Spike down, B.
1 for 1 though, okay. This is a step, at least na... I don't know, they were able to stop the bleeding. Whoa! Through the slow, okay, Zind? Finally! Shut down, back of the site na. Tigilan na siya. Tesseract, dahan-dahan. Magkakatingilan sila pero naunahan niya si Aziz dito ngayon. 2 versus 2. Recon Dart available para kay Tesseract. Pang flush out ng backside. I like the idea. Gamit din ng Soba drone. Hot sauce. Medyo inipit sa gipit. Has to wait for his teammate. Ja tumulong. And there you go. Slathom shut down as well. First round ngayon para sa Zipto.
First on the board for our squad in red. Flank. Great flank here by Zeus, but yeah, it was not enough to get the momentum going. Still 3 rounds up. Feel like maybe the first 3 rounds of any map is the most challenging right? Because you really do go through like a variety of siguro hindi lang sa weapons, sa mga playstyle, diba? Kasi hindi ka pa sure kung eto ba talaga yung playstyle ng kalaban mo. There's a lot of mental hurdles to go over. And a wall in response. Zipto still trying to condition this B side for themselves.
Converging paths. Ooh, yeah, just quick TP out.
Launching missile.
Just play for that retake.
Spike planted.
Teho drone gonna be used for a bit of information muna dito. Tingin-tingin tayo kung nasaan nakatago ang Zipto. Big thing din is if di na mahanap yung Sova, Hunter's Fury for post-plant. Siyempre, mahihirapan na naman ngayon ng Oasis. Oh, what a use ng Paranoia. Clears out the first corner. Sugod muna tayo dito. Di pa tapos ng laban. Aziz mainit, pero siyempre, quick refag lang yan. Ja, doon sa pocket. Round the corner. Huli isa, huli dalawa. May ultimate nga si Emma, huwag niya kalimutan. Bang. Okay, isa pa. Bang. Oh, ito na. Pwede na i-defuse ito. Pwedeng tangkihin yung Hunter's Fury. Eman, kailangan tumakbo. Go, go, go! He needs to hit the shot. Hindi niya kakayanin. And that's gonna be a quick and straight up defuse. Tesseract shuts down Eman. 5-1 for Oasis.
5-1. Ang nahirapan naman ulit yung Zipto para makadepensa sa post plant. It looks so good again. Parang nakuha nga nila yung mga rotational timing ng Oasis. Tsaka baka gusto na nila mag-cash out sa A. So they've been hitting B for like how many rounds now? Despite the different like rates of success. But with this eco, it looks like they wanna force out mid? Question mark. Siguro si Aziz yung quote-unquote carry ng mga laban dito kasi siya lang yung naka-guardian. And everybody's kind of like just a meat shield.
To be fair, Zipto have kind of tried Aiden like thrice, and alam mo na.
Crazy.
Damn. Grabe naman yun, Zeus.
If that gap was intentional, that was perfect. That was such a perfect like swing.
I feel like it was. Like he was holding that angle, right? For a long time, specifically. Zindo, teka, unti na HP niya. So, peak na lang dyan. No pushes just yet, pero this is a weaker buy then for Zipto. So, you can't see that Oasis are cautious about it kasi kahit weaker buy siya, this means na Zipto will probably be playing a lot closer to each other. And they're a lot slower then. So, yeah, they're taking their sweet time then to go for this fight.
One enemy remaining.
Kailangan mag-ingat. And Ja just not hitting that connection is huge. Zin is down to like 5, him holding for that position for so long. Sad ka lang. And Zeus is alam na alam. Alam na alam.
Grabe yung preparation siguro ng Oasis sa matchup na ito, Asrek. Parang walang butas talaga yung laro nila. At least so far. Sayang to. Si Zin, 1 HP. But again, it's too much to handle. No armor, plus getting hit by the debuff. Oh, dapat lang talaga nagpo-pause yung Zipto dito. What solutions do they have to this, honestly?
This is the first timeout that they have? Yeah, this is the first one. I'm about to say parang dami na best na gano'n, napag-timeout na rin. But yeah, you're absolutely right. Parang kulang ang options or ang galawan ngayon ng Zipto. And ang pinakamadaling reply dyan is, wala galang ng Oasis hindi makakano yung Zipto. So, ang tanong na lang dyan is, ano yung kailangan i-fine-tune lang ng Zipto in maybe one of their sites? They don't have to fix everything, diba? They just have to fix that one thing lang para makakuha sila ng next round na yon. And you were asking kanina kung A or B. Honestly, I feel like their A side is better. Pag nakuha nila yung site na yon, mas mahirap na siya i-retake ng Oasis compared sa B.
Well, agree ako naman sa sinabi mo kanina na dapat dahan-dahan lang muna. One thing to fix at a time para di lang sila ma-overwhelm sa mental stack. Lalo na, paubos yung tawag dito, yung mga rounds. Oasis, this is a gigantic lead.
It's like 6-1 na.
Yan nga. So, your allowance, boy, it's just not there anymore.
Yeah, no, for sure. Ito na naman tayo. Okay. Teho drone for a bit of that information. Zind. Set up yung kanyang toxic screen for mid and B. Mukhang try na naman dito ng Zipto ang B site. Pero this is where it changes na rin. If makapag-survive ang kanilang Viper dito, Viper split for post-plant, I think it's gonna be huge ngayon para sa Zipto din. That being said, as well, Armageddon is available for Oasis. So, syempre, bring the pain, bring the hurt is very possible.
Well, they have control of the site, pero yun nga, ang daming pwedeng ulti gamitin ng Oasis dito. May Hunter's Fury, may Armageddon. Lahat-lahat na lang para mahanap nila yung space? Going back? Latham gets found out, so wala nang smoker or at least controller yung dito, Oasis na may easy access for smoke.
Too easy.
Oh, hot sauce. Come on now. That's the second one.
Damn. Yeah. Still, insane player. This is incredible stuff para sa kanila. Hot sauce. Woo! Finally shut down. 3 versus 3.
Okay, Armageddon utilized.
Okay.
Down na lang para kay Zeus. He's been the star player so far. Dre, delay tactics muna tayo dito para hindi sila mahuli. Kahit man 3 versus 1 na lang nga. Making sure. Kasi tignan mo naman si Zeus walang katigil-tigil. It went expensive para sa Zipto but they will take that round, Raf. Yan ang pinaka-importante para sa kanila ngayon. Makakuha sila ng round wins.
Pinaka-valuable na resource sa Valorant, yung rounds talaga. Saka sa 3K ni Zeus na yan, may convergent paths na sa Asaray, so nang lumakas pa yung mga retake dito sa side ng Oasis. And again, they tried to push them out with everything they had. It's really just that Viper spin, like you mentioned. Would have helped them, but hey, Zipto, a massive breath of fresh air.
Right here.
And big props to Hot Sauce for holding that down, getting and shredding that backline.
Yeah. I agree. Finally, medyo na gano'n na. Nag-stabilize na economy for Zipto dito. They got themselves a few rifles na rin. This is huge para sa kanila. They've been playing with broken buys for a good majority din ng mga natirang rounds natin ngayon. Medyo mabagal ang movement ng Zipto dito. Siyempre, it can all change in a blink. Oh, Zeus, he's so aware. Are they just gonna go for it? Yeah, they are! Wow. Sinugod nila. Teka lang muna. May nakatago sa likod nung nung poste. Teka lang muna. They might actually have bit off more than they can chew. Aziz, nakapakuha siya ng backstab dito ngayon. 2 versus 4. Yung gamble ng Oasis to be the proactive team actually blows up in their face, Raf. Hindi sila nakakuha ng desired results.
Oh,
with this, numbers deficit na.
Oh, rare moment na medyo nag-overcook yung Oasis. Kahit binigay na yung yung, I guess, recipe for success for Zipto, right? But at the same time, good call on Zipto to actually just front that fight, allow Aziz to get that space, and just go for it. Zin naman, kahit malakas pa yung nila, yung, I guess, yung savings. Still not gonna go for it. They're gonna save now. And now we have Zipto clawing back onto this asset. They will have Cosmic Divide as well as Dimensional Drift to their names. Still Hunter's Fury, and I believe the Convergent... Oh no, actually they used Convergent Paths for this one. Hunter's Fury on the side of Oasis. Would not be surprised if there was a pause that to happen sometime soon.
Yeah. From what, 5-1? Yeah, there it is. There's a chance not to get ourselves a 6-6 from what looked like to be a dire situation for Zipto. Yan yung nakikita si Zipto din eh. However you wanna call it, Zipto is a team na is, how do you mention this? They just don't quit, man. Such a persevering team. Also, big shouts nga pala sa coach ng Oasis, si Retrack, my idol.
Si Carter.
Carter, yeah. He's ex Mineski CSGO. Ano masabi natin yan? You know, just the history.
Wala na. At this point, parang ang dami nating pwedeng i-bring up sa history naman. And I feel like there's always a good thing to have like the same coach over time, diba? Kasi mas ma-refine yung sistema. Siyempre, may challenges naman din para sa coach kung mag-swap sila ng team kasi now you actually have to re-implement and see where you have to, do all the little things, help the players. So it's all like a never-ending cycle at this point.
Yeah, no, for sure. Just na lang. Feels old to say na, it's part of history, guys. Way back 2017 onwards. Tinakas natin to on a different FPS title.
Dati si Asay.
Tandaan mo na, Suray.
Ngayon, matanda.
Oo nga eh. Tandaan ko na.
Parang...
Taas na hairline ko, guys. Kaya nga nagkakap na lang ako pag nagkakast eh.
Di naman, pero the flow of time is something apparently we can't escape. Grabe.
Who's next?
Na real talk
Unless
na dito.
tayo.
You want to fight
Unless
it?
tayo. Time travelers tayo.
Awa kasi
Anyways.
dito lang ako para sa Valorant. Di ma-life lesson.
Life lesson. Oh, Aziz. Tago muna dito sa kanto. Hunter's Fury available para sa Oasis dito. Off the rip. No need. Nah, okay.
Time to jump.
Pistols on sila. Could wait a little bit for it. For they start moving into the site. Dahan-dahan lang. Nga pala si Vil din, buhay na nun. Si Eliza din, buhay na nun. Nagkakasa sila ng CSGO din. Oo.
Klaseng buhay na. Siyempre. Ginawang...
Ito na. Retake time. Aziz, on fire na naman. He's the mid-round god. Finally gets shut down. Zeus, medyo maingay na onti ngayon, making a couple of waves, couple of electrifying kills, pero kulang pa din. Walang ka-oras-oras para makakuha ng defuse. He's just gonna bounce out, Mamba out, and Zipto Esports claim another round. 6-4. 2 rounds na lang, Raf, and we end our first half and the equalize.
Dead even. Kung kaya pa ni Zipto na bawiin yung last 2 rounds. Siyempre, gustong-gusto nila mag-map rin pa, diba? Asray, ayaw nila ma-2-0 or ayaw nila talaga ma-knockdown to the lower bracket.
True.
So, you know, but they have a really big problem with Zeus, man. Look, they can barely stop this man. But at the same time, si Zeus may responsibilidad na sana hindi siya mag-overheat for his team because he truly is the winning player at the moment. Si Cramsy mo, muntik pa makakuha ng isa. I think that was Aziz. It is Aziz.
Yeah, he's down to a single, not single digits, pero 1 tap na lang and he's done for. Ramsey. Oh, the dash! Oh, the timing! Almost gets the 180 kill. Zin, around the corner, nagpakita na siya. The wide swing, nagkamali siya! It only takes the 1 mistakes.
1 nga, mistakes pa. Mistake lang yan, boss.
Doing a thing.
Pero
But still, though,
maging plural talaga, Asray, kasi naagaw pa yung B-side ni Zipto, di ba?
Man, what a comeback from Zipto.
Oo.
Grabe. Lahat ng angles na pinag-uusapan natin kanina. Grabe, yung A-side din nila ma-push. Grabe, yung mid din nila ma-push. Grabe, yung B hindi nila ma-push. Lahat na ma-push nila ngayon.
Oo.
And it all came down to that 1 timeout.
Grabe, mali naman ulit yung casters, di ba? Guys,
The flow of the game, man. Nagbabago talaga. Parang ihip ng hangin. Ngayon sa Pinas. Yung sa mga nakatira sa Quezon City. Lamig-lamig kahapon. Ngayon, init-init naman. Sa bukas, malamig na naman. Ganyan. Diba?
Grabe, dito sa Cebu, sobrang lamig na eh.
Last round.
Ilang araw na ako hindi nag-aircon kasi parang naka-aircon na. Like, no joke.
Kala sabihin mo, 3 araw ka na din naligo eh.
Hindi naman ako ganyan, pre. Araw-araw ako naligo.
Ay, congrats.
Ikaw, ano? O bakit tumawa ka? Anong ibig sabihin?
Wala, natawa lang ako. Funny mo kasi eh. Pero hindi, naliligo ako araw-araw.
Funny better than stinky. TBH.
True. Alright, here we go. Back to the game. Oh, Zeus. Nakitaan siya. Tries to back away into safety. Siyempre medyo naspatan. You don't wanna stay too long in an exposed position. Pero does this also mean na expose na or na give up na ang mid? So there's a better chance for Zipto to just push mid or again, just compete na sila sa B.
Yan din yung problema kung defender ka dito eh. Dapat may active choice ka. If bitawan mo yung mid, but what then? Flash double kill. And now Oasis maybe back on the driver's seat.
Damn. Okay, tingnan natin. It's still not done, right? Viper Spit for a bit of that clearance, but at the same time, you kind of don't want to have the Viper Spit unless... okay, so Spike wasn't planted. So there you go. You still want this Viper Spit up and running. Ngayon na nakita na ng Zipto na medyo madami ng kalaban. Do they still want to commit to this? Kasi medyo madami yung patibong dito ng kalaban nila. Cramsy's already found hot sauce. Dalawa sila on the middle of the site. And there's Decade. Bang! Sabay. Bang! Sabay. Wala na. Okay. Dre na lang. Dash. Everybody appears and he disappears. 1/2, 1/4. And that is going to be 7-5. Oasis.
Oh.
Finally, nakuha na round sila after such a long drought.
Oo nga. Pero on the bright side sa Zipto naman, hindi ganun kalaki yung at least round lead ng Oasis. So, pwede pa to kung makuha nila yung pistol. Syempre, easy ano na yan. Tie up. I say that though, but then Oasis, occasionally, they decide to force. It's not the most common thing to see them force. But they do it every now and then when they really feel like, you know, they're leagues ahead. Or at least in the game in terms of mechanics.
Sure.
And I feel like yung go signal talaga dito si Zeus. He's what, 16-7 now? 17-7?
6-7?
I knew you were going for it. I knew it. I knew it in my heart it was going to happen. There was nothing I could do to stop it.
Me just trying to stay relevant with the youngins.
Back in my day, it was E.
Yeah. No, it's not E. It's a no. Back in my day, it wasn't 6-7. It was WhatsApp.
That is ancient. My goodness.
Exactly.
Shout
At
out
least
to
you
all our,
also got the reference.
Syempre. Pero shoutout nga sa mga senior citizen natin dun.
Portal closed.
May veterans
Senior citizen
discount
natin
ka na.
nasa VCT Pacific, Korea.
Oo nga, no. Parang in
When,
time
when she gets back here, she's gonna beat me up.
Oh.
Yeah, of course. Our resident, Iron Woman. Si Mika Fat.
That's true.
Yeah.
That's true. Is she gonna beat you up? I don't know.
She
Right,
probably
she's
will. She
older than
probably
all
will.
of us. That's crazy, bro.
Than all of us. Just not combined. Aray. Dre, what's happening? Okay, tara. Push Zeus into the site. Already on top of the site as well. Pero teka lang, he can't drop down. Oh, he gave up his own teammate. Grabe naman yun. Yan ang ayaw natin makita.
Too slow.
Kasi ngayon si Zeus, nakuha niya yung control ng Heaven and he's getting kills, man. He's open, barehanded on B side by himself.
Oo nga. Max value ulit para sa duelist natin ngayon. Tsaka mas mahirapan pa yung Sipto dito on that retake. They still have both controllers so they can definitely do something about this. Yung tanong lang is kung may flash pa ba si Aziz. And now they're trying to burn down this clock. Hindi sure yung Oasis if nag-commit ba sila dito. So si Marky is gonna push up. He finds two. Whoa.
Yeah.
Wait.
Still knows. Wait. This is gonna be close. Oh, that retake is gonna be secured by Zipto. Medyo nasa gitna. Yeah. Yung spike plant nila, but sadly that's where it's supposed to be.
Ganda ng
It's good
chemistry.
safety for
Too bad.
Kahit siguro na naiiwan yung isang player sa site, mas ano to, like the timing of both Aziz and Hot Sauce to kind of pick that is great. Kasi siguro may chance to na mapitas pa yung isa na hindi naka-defuse tas mag-swing out. So baka potential double kill. But no, they both trust each other that they can finish that kill. So good job by Zipto to clean this out. Like I said, may tendency talaga na mag-force yung Oasis. Oh, wow.
Oh. That was incredible. Alam na kasi yung fallback ni dito.
Yes.
Nung Sova player natin. Yeah.
May pangalan yan, Aso, right?
Sino?
Nakalimutan ko rin. Wala kasing barracks eh. Wait. I know who this is. This is not a knock against Zipto. I'm just really forgetful. There is a lot of information to take in. Was it that? Oh.
Grabe, we eat good when there's barracks. Okay, sorry. Moving on.
Wow!
That's
fast.
Sheesh! Alright, that was insane. Grabe dito si Zipto Aziz.
Yes.
Yeah.
Si Eman.
Yeah. Yun si Eman.
No, okay. Hear me out. Again, let's crunch on history. You think about Eman, ano yung pinakaunang agent pumasok sa isip mo kung Eman yung pinag-usapan?
Honestly, parang wala.
Reyna, dude.
I think he plays everything.
Reyna.
I don't know. See.
Wow.
This is my interpretation of Eman. That's your interpretation of Eman. Sa akin kasi, he plays everything. That's
He's
why I don't
talaga.
really have an... Oo, exactly.
Pero naalala ko talaga yung Reyna ni Eman. Kasi doon talaga siya na nag-heat up, diba, as a player. But like you said, the evolution has been great. And everybody's been trying to get value off his trades. Waylay is gone. That's gonna be Zeus. Falling. Zipto. Looking really good.
Yeah. 3 versus 4 tayo ngayon. Aziz locking in.
I'm back.
Nasa man dito si Sladom, the flashes, or si Tesseract rather. Walang katakas lang si Tesseract. Mali ang tinitingnan nila. Cramsey, oh, he's got a chance. Spike in hand, 3 versus 1. Everyone is just going for the big flank too. Siyempre hindi alam ni Cramsey to. But he's playing the cautious hand din, Rafa. He's obviously he fake planted. And now he's actually going for the wraparound. Bukas dito. So if he tries to wrap back sa
30 seconds left.
A site, maybe he can actually get for a flank. Pero hindi, it's just gonna go B.
I mean, di din sila sure kung paano nakapwesto yung Zipto dito sa defense. Pero I like this a lot by Oasis. Or by Zipto rather, to just clump up. Kahit bitawan nyo yung control sa mapa, basta hindi lang mabigay yung 1v1. It's really good. Knowing Marky also, you know. Again, history time. King of Blades back in the day. So you can't really sleep on this guy's firepower. But
Yeah, no, for sure.
Aziz might be the sacrificial lamb here.
He is. Down he goes. Oh, sayang. Spatan na ni Cramsey eh. Sadness. Couldn't get back into cover. Trace Bullock back to sender.
Basta,
Zipto
tingin ko,
Esports finally gets their lead. Yes, sorry, you were saying.
tingin ko magma-map trip pa tayo. Promise.
Ramdam ko na rin.
Oo. Not a bad thing naman, honestly. Fully expected it, to be honest.
And this is the Zipto that we're kind of, expecting to see din, diba?
Yep.
Yung just so interconnected sa galawan nila na parang ang bilis ng movement nila throughout the entire map. This is the Zipto that we usually see against other teams din, ha? And it's working so well here in Abyss. Lalo na online na si Aziz. Na-carry over niya yung heat niya from that previous map into this Abyss map.
Yun siguro yung shining moment kahit talo yung Zipto dun. Some of the players slowly coming alive. A quick take towards B will look like a bit onto Aziz as well. Control over the B site.
Dre.
Gonna fall back here.
No!
Planted.
Grabe naman yung angles dito ni Dre. Hot sauce pa nakipag-double up. What the hell is happening? Okay.
Whoa!
He's gotta hit the shots pero si Cramsey ubus na ng bala. Grabe naman yung pre-fire angles nila.
Oo.
I thought there was a chance. Like a hope, a dream, a sliver. Pero hindi. Hold from underneath.
Oops.
Grabe.
They picked a bouquet full of oopsie daisies. Well, that being said, Zipto, like you said, returning to form and hitting their stride. Buti na lang nahanap pa nila yung, I guess, yung rhythm nila sa laro. Kasi it looks so awkward and disjointed on split, right? Baka
Yeah.
sacrificial pick lang yun. Strategic choice naman talaga to get the strongest map of your opponent at the start. Minsan, question mark. But it is a calculated risk.
No, for sure, I agree naman. Pero grabe. I mean, their own understanding of it, and yun na nga, nag-start na silang finding out rhythms. Huge.
Yoink!
Jeez. Grabe, nagpakita lang si Dre. Easy kill para sa kanya. No, not a refrag, no nothing. It's back out lang agad siya. Gets away with murder. This is the options, man. This is, yung gusto mangyari ng Zipto.
Oo. Ano yung dapat gawin ng Oasis dito para kuha ulit yung control sa pacing, Asaray? Kasi parang naisa-isa sila dito. And that's two important players, by the way. You have your initiator, one of your initiators, and your Viper. But at least Slavum, naka-trade lang ng isa. Trey could be in a world of trouble here if he doesn't back off.
$30 seconds left.
Oh, there we go.
Oh.
There we go. We're back. Okay.
Well,
I might have clicked something different. Dre, oh, Zeus. This could be a chance ngayon para sa Oasis, but we'll have to see. Zeus opening things up. This is the biggest part. Slatham. Is he gonna commit to the fight in the site? That's the thing, though. Converging paths for the slowdown. This is huge. Pero naspatan ulit si Slatham, so back away muna siya. So okay, that's something. 3 versus 3. Where's the last player? Hot sauce. Big flanks. Time is of the essence. I don't think makakuha sila ng... I don't know. We'll have to see, ah. Okay. Ja coming around. Kills for Zeus and Tesseract combined. Yan ang hinahanap natin para sa Oasis. But still, Zipto. Close for comfort para sa kanila. And this is a game, Rap. This is a game.
Oh my goodness. Kung pa nagdalawang isip si Justice League niya. Pero ang hirap nga din eh. Kasi kung makuha niya yung first pick dito si Zeus. Ready na yung trade, I think. We'd have to review that a little bit later on. But despite the efforts of Zeus, they're still down. As this picks up the operator, maybe just maybe this could help with the pace a little bit because now Oasis, they're playing so patient, Aserai. And siguro, this is throwing Zipto in a bit of a mix.
Sometimes it's all you want, right? The bait and switch. Look at them playing inside the smoke. The push out. Ang ganda ng slow down and Dre! Triple kill. Sladom. Nalagpasan niya na yung kampi niya. Naubos na sila lahat. Blink it and you'll miss. Tesseract jumping out. Gives away his location, but I mean, what is he gonna do? Diba? 4 versus 1. The 1vx situation. Tesseract nakikiramdam. Walang flank na nangyayari dito para sa kanya or against sa kanya. Intay-intay muna pero tingnan nyo. Zipto, 4-person player stack sa B. Some peek out lang into Tesseract. I don't know. First one up to plate. Tingnan natin. That operator's looking at the other direction. So may pag-asa dito hindi mo one-shot si Tesseract. Pero ito na, the double swing coming out from Zipto. Ooh, pero nag-back away si Tesseract.
30 seconds.
Grabe naman. There's some intense back and forth ngayon. No contact, sure, pero it's nerve-wracking.
Absolutely. I mean, sobrang na din, online na ni Dre. At dapat kabahin yung yung Oasis dito kung hindi na to mapigilan yung isang player. Diba? Look at that. They just walked down 3 players. And because of that, now Zipto, they have a pretty comfortable lead here. Oasis, kalma lang din kasi they still have 1 map allowance. But as we've said, Aserai, you kind of don't want to give breathing room to the opposing team. Parang may sumpa yung op ngayon. Sobrang ineffective yung op. Diba? Pansin mo? Kanina din sa first series, parang walang impact yung operator.
There's way too many smokers, I think.
Yeah. I mean, di naman sa bawal mag-op sa double controller. Mas mahirap lang talaga kasi as Ray mentioned, there's so much on your screen.
Yeah. There's so much clutter that you're gonna have to what's the word nga ba dito? Play around with, right? Does that actually go anywhere? Oh yeah, it does. Ooh, sick. Never seen that recon dart thrown out before.
Yung naka-double bounce
ba? Oh, yung naka-double bounce. Tapos tagana siya nag-bounce dun sa A-main. So you don't have to check it anymore. If it has that 1 bounce or that 1 pulse. Galing. Na-amazing, no? May lineup lang naman. Dali-dali lang gawin. Ganun talaga. Parang bata ako eh. Pag nakikita ko ng magandang
lineup. Wala naman ako sinabi. Grabe, sobrang defensive naman ni Aserai.
Siyempre.
Inaway na yung sarili niya.
Defensive ako since 1994.
Grabe. Literal dinosaur. Pero mukhang okay na yung hold dito sa Oasis. They still get Dre away and that's probably the biggest raid boss they have to deal with. I can't believe Ja is still alive.
He's been swinging left and right non-stop kanina pa. Oh, that swing could be working. No, Zeus. Again. It's all about the performances ng ating mga waylays din dito. Dre and Zeus, man. Slatham repositioning. No upgrades in weapons, pero medyo na on an island sila. A couple of trades though. Step in the right direction. It's kind of looking good. Eh man, isang reload lang yan. Hahanapin siya or pupush agad ni Slatham dito.
One enemy
bang. Ooh, there you go.
Makatakas pa ba siya?
Parang,
Get out of there!
Ay, wala.
Dalawa. Nope. Expensive, but still, close round between the two.
Worth pa din.
Tuloy ang laban.
Sipin mo, drift yan. Pero yun nga, there's something today, kahit hindi naka-double controller, yung operator medyo non-factor. Baka sa playstyle lang talaga, or it's really just been that long and people know how to play against the op so well. At this level of play, mind you. Okay, baka may chance na mag-op sila dito. So, ibahin natin yung protocol, ibahin natin yung approach natin.
Ready.
At the same time, I feel like as this has the allowance to be a bit far forward with the op, they do have like clear routes to make up or, you know, allowance to do it. Ooh, but Dre finds Marky. Again! Si Marky din, hindi niya mapanalo yung 1v1 sa mid. Saray.
Hindi talagang bigyan si Dre ng pag-asa, ng chance makakuha ng ng mga setups niya ganito. Sa waylane na yan, parang free kill lang para sa kanya. Yun na nga. Dre on fire. Tuloy lang natin ang expert movement niya.
Oh, grabe. Sipin mo. Pro player nga.
Portal closed.
Malamang. Pero, you know, cut above the rest. Consistent fragger.
Oh
my
dude.
God!
No.
Zind. Operator pa yun, ha?
Oh, lahat na lang gumana para sa Sipto. Ouch.
Right place at the right time. Never know, right? Ako, ito na. Spread thin na Oasis, so they're trying to push more aggressively. It's not work out, so back out muna sila. They will be able to plant the spike, pero they can't really leave the position, no? Zeus. Oh, he hears it. Footsteps. So important.
Slowing them down.
Oh, perfect saturate.
Player standing.
Oh, the bait! Binaril niya yung clone. Napakaganda na bait and switch. Shots will connect a little bit dito para kay Tesseract, pero yun lang yung mangyayari. Shots connecting, but the clutch kukulangin. 9 to 11. Zipto. 2 more rounds and magkakaroon na tayo ng map number 3 natin.
What a map so far for both these teams as they keep on competing. And now, I think this is where the economy is going to be looking a little bit sketchy on the side of Oasis. And I take it back. Parang nabigyan ng blessing yung yung double. Kasi di ko alam kung bakit din. Okay, baka may tao dito. Let's just click. Let's see what's up. And that was what's up.
To be fair, it felt a little bit, I don't know, maybe obvious then. Kasi I don't think Zind actually throws out that smoke every single round. Right? He sets it up for somewhere else. So nakaramdam si Assist na parang, slow push ba kayo dito sa smoke na to? That's what I'm thinking, pero grabe.
Parang,
hindi? Okay.
yung nagpupush lang sa smoke na yun si Dre Tapos nakahanap sila ng pick-off, diba? Sa combo ng dart. Tsaka nag-spray lang siya. Pero on the side of Oasis, di naman nila ginamit yung smoke na yan. At least previously, right? But yun nga, I guess no matter how we analyze it, it's just
it's done.
Yeah, guessing correctly on that shot.
Yeah. Yung mga big brain hits, you just never know, right? Mangyayari. Incredible. Here we go. Gamit na ng Oasis ang kanilang dalawang timeouts. Zeus leading the pack with 24 kills, pero there's a bit of a slowdown as you look to the lower killed players nila like Cramsy at si Slatham. It doesn't tell the whole story, pero they're not getting their value in terms of yung mga pickups na yan. Nararamdaman mo na rin ngayon. Hot sauce. Immediately calls for a rotation from his teammate. Zeus dito. Ginagamit nga na talaga nila as the spear tip. Working. Oh, Ja. The timing. Wait, does it know?
Ooh!
Makuha niyo pa kaya to? Gets the first one. Pero si Ja nandito din. Nagikutan siya. Wow, okay.
Joke's on you. I knew that you knew. Therefore, we knew. But mukhang Ha? Paulit naman. May nasa likod din ni Ja. Okay. Sobrang gulo naman.
Yeah, flank for flank.
Oh, the defuse!
They didn't hear it because of the cosmic divide.
Yeah.
That's insane.
That was probably the most 5D chess round we've had. I knew that we knew that you knew. So we were gonna stick the defuse. Okay.
That's insane. And to be fair din ang daming nag-respond kay Ja. And walang nakatanda for like, I think a good 2-3 seconds na nandiyan na pala yung ibang players ng Zipto, nire-retake na nila yung site.
Oo nga eh. Pero yun nga, I think we're entering a lot of layers here na siguro at a glance, mukhang ano na lang talaga scramble. But maybe, just maybe, this was also a result of them like learning each other's patterns and whatever. Because aside from like team-wide, like, you know, use and familiarity with the agent, syempre meron yung tawag dito, yung player info, diba? Kung how they're gonna play, how they're gonna approach a certain situation. But look at Oasis. They have every single ult, barring the Armageddon, to play around with this execute. Poison's off. They could do something about this Aserai. Or Zipto will force us to a map 3. We'll see.
Well, it's close enough na it's probably gonna happen. Pero tingnan natin kung ano mangyayari. Never know. 3 rounds into overtime. Oasis, 4 ang ultimates nila. Ziz holding the edge dito the corner. The wraparound, Zin gets caught by Eman. Medyo masakit na nangyari yun kasi nawala yung kanilang isang pivotal controller nila. A swift rotation into the B site. Baka medyo sketch kasi nandiyan si Dre at meron siyang converging paths.
Oh no!
No! Nagtago sila! Not like this. Not like this. Dre is 1pxing!
Wait!
Tesseract with the double kill. Okay, hindi pa tapos ang laban pero 2 versus 3 ito. 15 seconds on the clock para makapag-plant sila ng spike. Sure!
Spike planted.
Hunter's Fury pa. Kaya pa.
Raph, they are missing some very important beats. Tesseract has to hit this shot.
Oh,
hindi nangyari. Inipit nila. Zeus gotta go big. Gotta go that. And hit those shots. Okay. Dahan-dahan Zeus. 1v3.
Time.
Stuck. In a deadly corner. Si Aziz. Kaya parang nainit na lang si Aziz. Sinugod na lang niya. Bam! Ladies and gentlemen, alam na natin mangyayari. Map number 3.
Oh, sabi nga ni Vil, ano lang, pumasok siya ng VC tapos nag-map 3. Baka may dala si Vil, no? May regalo para sa atin lahat. Saka, yun. Diba, more Valorant equals happier everybody. But wow, what a map 2 going back into the game here. What a recovery by Zipto. I mean, I feel like medyo guilty naman tayo. We kind of counted them out kasi yung momentum ng Oasis at the beginning of the map. Like, it looked like nobody was able to stop them. But again, this is Zipto, by the way. This is Zipto that has challenged so many other teams and have already won together as a core and won individually. So no doubt we're gonna go into the third map.
I agree. Siyempre, we started like a 5-1, so we were like, okay, is this going to be Oasis cleaning up the 2-0? Hindi. Zipto, pinakita talaga nila kung bakit sila, Ascension caliber team. This is an incredible answer, an incredible wake-up din para sa kanila. I think the only difficulty na lang dito is heat retention, right? Carrying over yung momentum na ito. Possible nagawa na nila here on the second map. Can they do it for a third time? Or for a second time in the third map? That's the big question. Kasi Oasis, dami din nilang I feel like they had the more strats then. That could just, really put a pinch into Zipto pag nagkamali sila.
I mean, we kind of expected like this, right? Inulit ko naman to. Like, we have fully expected a competitive game. And, I think we got a preview of like the potential for both these teams, Aserai. But again, before we can nerd out and, head out into the dead of night, we will have to go into a short break. So we'll be right back, ladies and gentlemen.
At tayo nagbabalik guys sa Challengers 2026 Southeast Asia Split 1 Philippines Qualifier. Kampo si Asaray, kasama ko po ngayon si Raf. And nandito na tayo. Final game of the series with up to this point, ZipT Esports 1 Abyss, Oasis 1 Split, and ito na, the finale on Breeze.
Oh, I'm just gonna say it right now, this is the first map we have tried in a good amount of time. Pero mukhang babalik naman tayo sa Breeze, Asoray. Ano kayo yung mga strats? You know, what ZipT and Oasis are pretty much willing to do at this point in time. At saka, yung stamina nila, wow, what a tongue twister there. Yeah.
True.
But, like, I wonder how that's faring, right? Especially, it's kind of getting late into the night. I mean, syempre, alam natin, conditioned yung mga players natin to play a lot of long games. Another tongue twister. But, you know, especially with like things on the line, the mental pressure, that's probably gonna affect your performance.
Yeah.
But quick review of the previous map. Aziz coming alive para bigyan ng buhay yung ZipT and this series.
Yeah, never ended, man. Grabe yung carry over niya from that split map na rin. And it was so difficult to, I think, be in the shoes ng, or in the spot ng Oasis. Paano nila ka-counter rin si Aziz na completely online na, and yung parang naging issue ng ZipT na hindi sila nakaka-support kay Aziz, so on and so forth, nawala na eh. He has everything he needs. And then some. It's insane to see na in the short amount of time, isang game lang, buhay agad si Aziz dito. And he has the special support din ni Dre that's also been carrying, I think, getting a lot of incredible kills din on that Abyss map.
I mean, at the same time din si Dre talaga yung may expectation to really frag out and just to demolish everybody against them. Kasi yun naman talaga yung ginawa niya in the previous series that ZipT played. But you can honestly ask the same thing, di ba? Kung may problema yung Oasis sa performance ni Aziz, ZipT is the same. How did they deal with that, rampaging Zeus in that map? Now we go on to Breeze. Baka ito yung reset point for both these teams. Either way, this is the final map of the evening.
Yeah. Also, this is the one map na tandaan ko na parang ito yung debut map na nakita ko before kay Sladom. Again, when he was still playing the Sova a couple of years back. So maybe makakita tayo ng moments of brilliance from sa kanya. Under the Oasis banner nga rin. But so far, I think yung discussion natin yung napunta na sa flip the script. ZipT naman ang may advantage dito coming into this third game.
I've been doubling up for most of the evening, and sana mag-double up din yung effort for both these teams. Kasi yun nga, may prestige to really go undefeated, diba? In the upper bracket. At saka yung momentum nyo going forward is gonna help a lot. Both these teams want to do that, obviously. And it looks like yung pinaka-unang execute dito is a crawl up from elbow to maybe a mid-split. Nope. They all go to elbow.
Yeah, just imagine na lang din na you have to play, how many is it? If you lose this game, you have to play like extra 4 more rounds or 4 more games bago ka makaka-abot sa Grand Finals, if ever man. Medyo masakit yun. Bam! Shots connecting. Ooh, Zeus! Kung si Aziz hindi nawala, si Zeus din, dinala niya. He's got it. Kills unstoppable, unbeatable. 3 kills agad para sa kanya dito, and that's a pistol for Oasis.
Oh, may tiwala talaga yung Oasis sa top frag nila, si Zeus, who's been super consistent in these 2 games now. With an early pick going on the Tesseract side. Obviously, it's gonna help that Zeus is gonna land some crazy shots like that. But does look like this opening sequence is going on the side of Oasis yet again.
Yeah, that second kill is nuts, insane in the membrane. Grabe.
I'll return.
All right. Let's keep on going dito ngayon. Second round so far. 4-man stack for ZipT dito sa A site. Sladom could be overwhelmed here, as you can see. Sinugod na nga siya. Cramsey repositioning. Sladom around the corner. The chase, ring around the Rosie. Tigilan nila, great flash. Spike will get planted. No, hindi. Deny ni Tesseract. And that's gonna be a flawless round para sa Oasis. Very quick rounds ngayon. And they are adjusting sa bilis ng galawan ng Zipto. Wow.
And Oasis mukhang ayaw na nila pa to prolong the suffering basically. Another thing is that, and I think this doesn't get talked about enough. If you have the longer game, syempre yung mga ibang team mas marami silang makukuha, 'di ba, sa VOD review. Kung paano ba kayo mag-respond sa ganitong klase ng take or all these things. So,
yeah.
Whoever is watching both these teams are gonna have just so much footage to go around.
So much information.
Yes.
Yeah. Tracking all of the setups and everything. Okay, now Zipto mid control din para sa kanila. 3-man stack. It's a 1-3-1 setup. I like it. It gives them a good amount of map control then. While everything's happened, si Hot Sauce all the way outside of B, makakapagtulong pa rin siya gamit ang global presence with the stars and everything. So now all that we have to really wait for is kung kailan gagalaw ang Zipto dito. They've shown themselves out into the open then ng mid. A push through from doors is inevitable at this point, Raph. Ito na nga. Daan-daan na lang pinupush ito gamit ang Owl Drone.
Wow, nice shot.
Oh, fast lane. And Ja, what a shot.
There.
Talked about the value of that position, yung bagong update dito sa Breeze, pero before we can go on that, Hot Sauce winning the 1v1 versus Marky. And Dre also chiming in on this. Zipto looking to stop this momentum early para hindi mas-snowballan ulit, just like the first half of that previous map.
To the gap? Oh, no, it's no. It's on the
Last
side.
player standing.
Oh, the timing! Dre, no way. Look at the slide in the kill. Smooth, Dre, smooth.
We're so back.
Si 13 RD talaga, ang galing.
Kitang-kita mo, nabuhay siya sa player cam niya. It's like, okay, he is so alive. And that's good because, again, it does take a little bit of a hit. Especially when medyo yung feeling mo you're not performing up to par. And that, lalo na nag-duelist role ka pa, diba? So Dre, coming alive.
Yeah.
Good timing for his team as well.
Okay, here we go.
There.
Both teams gonna be able to buy up. Si Cramsy nakakuha na ng operator niya. Aggressive push out on to mid. Tingin muna. Looks like the communication is for Tesseract to start moving himself naman dito sa nest to maybe go for a quick peek. If not, yung kanyang drone para lang make sure na yung elbow is clear. It is spreading Oasis thin a little bit. Yeah, nakita mo na nga. There's a drone on the minimap for both of our Sovas ngayon. Great call for Zipto kasi mas less ang defense ng Oasis on this A side.
Oh.
It drops down. Grabe. Cramsy way too many targets to try to isolate. Spike's gonna get planted. Zipto, one body, one mind, one connection, one team. Lahat na lang 1-1-1.
Since day one.
We got that unity going since day one. Pero wait, sa Oasis yun.
Sinabi ko kasi sila lamang sa round na to sa right, diba? But wow, as I say that, Zipto explodes! And they absolutely annihilate this defense. Very, very close game still. And it does look like this economy is going to take a bit of a hit too. Surprised that we didn't get a faster response on the side of Oasis here. Great job by Zipto pivoting all their strong positions. This map 3 is as spicy as it's going to get.
Yeah, you're right. I was thinking like what's gonna happen din dito sa galawan ng Oasis but well, ito na. This is where Zipto starts to build their lead. Weaker buys for Oasis. Greater map control for Zipto then. And maybe we're kind of seeing then yung I guess yung lakas ng not having the jet in your lineup, right? Sometimes in certain situations, in the certain pace that you want to play, mas nararamdaman mo yung lakas ng Waylay at ng Neon. And right now, yung Neon na yan na nasa kamay ni ni Dre, just too much to handle, man. Oh, sorry, not Dre, but yeah.
No, it is Ray.
Oh, this is Dre. Sorry.
Yes.
Time to jump.
There you go.
Tama
But
naman
you see
yung,
what I mean?
Tama naman yung sinabi mo kasi yung flexibility ng dalawang ages na yun. Hindi sila kailangan mag-commit sa dash or sa movement ability nila. Unlike Jet, right? After her dash, she loses so much of that advantage. Tapos hindi pa siya nag-recharge up until makakuha ka ng dalawang frags.
Oh, wow.
30 seconds
Zen
left.
inside the smoke. Narinig na lahat eh. Oh, you know. Ang dami naman ng mag-aapak dito sa labas ng smoke na to.
Uh-oh.
Ay, ito na. Oh, okay. Got saved by his own teammate. That's great. Aziz, nangahunting na siya. Tesseract mag-peek na rin.
10
Soon.
seconds left.
Oh my gosh.
Shots connecting. Great shots from Tesseract.
Time.
Wait, nag-ultimate na siya?
Wala na.
No.
Played.
Woo! No time.
Thrifty.
Oh my goodness. What a round by Oasis. This time they find so many solutions to just losing out the gunfights. And again, yung disiplina ng Oasis para hindi mag-push out kahit nakahanap na sila ng opening picks doon. Like, okay, whatever. We have Hunter's Fury. We're gonna relax. We're gonna let this round play out. And Zipto, that does not feel good, Aserai.
Yeah, that's the thing though, no? Crazy. Na honestly thought that was a straight up Zipto round. Bigla na lang 1 kill here, no plant there, ubus oras dito, and it just turns the other way. It just converts into a loss para sa Zipto. Tesseract holding the position ngayon.
Wow.
The crossfire working out. Isa na lang with the ace. Last player. Hot sauce yan. Tesseract. Siyempre, bugso ng damdamin moments ba ito or play with your team?
I mean, may benefit naman din
kalma
kung
muna.
magpupush siya para sa ace. Other than the ace, obviously. Yung uptime ng
Is he,
Hunter's Fury, grabe.
Actually didn't see. Is he 1 kill away from an ultimate then? I mean,
well, he did burn his
live or
Hunter's
die.
Fury.
I know. There you go.
Diba? Like the other round, he used it to win it. And now with this, what a
It's three-
crazy back-to-back.
Yeah, 3 charges away from having his Thunder's Fury lit. Sarap. Galing.
Which is really not that many kills anymore. Or kung magpa-prioritize sila ng control sa orb, that's even
for sure.
faster and safer.
Cramsy. Okay, hot
30
sauce.
seconds left.
Game of cat and mouse. Taguan muna tayo. Unting kamot lang sa ilong. Kita natin kay Hot Sauce doon, syempre.
Ooh.
Minsan talaga ganun. Oh.
Huh? Was that a drop?
I heard. Yeah, yun din eh. Narinig niya nag-drop si Zen din, no?
Baka
10
spectator bug
seconds
lang.
left.
So, at least may nahanap pa si Hot Sauce.
No.
Ooh, that's 2.
Grabe si Hot Sauce mang timing. Ibang klase talaga. I think si Hot Sauce is isa sa mga best players in terms of the...
We have plenty of time.
Paano ba explain to? Magaling siyang mantansya ng kung kailan lalabas yung kalaban niya at magaling siya, isa siya siguro pinaka-consistent na nakita kong gumamit ng Sheriff din. I mean, obviously he's using the Vandal in that round, pero ano mo yun?
I
He's one of
mean,
those clutch artists gamit Sheriff.
well, sige, another history lesson naman. I think this was back when he was on Bren. Yung ano ko talaga, yung biggest note ko para kay Hot Sauce is that he's consistently a good decision maker. Timing aside, sobrang safe niya maglaro and it's a benefit to any team. Uy.
Yeah, no, I agree. Ooh! Okay, akala nila makakapag-push up sila. Hindi! Tinigilan! You shall not pass! Sabi nga ng Oasis dito. Tesseract now holding the back of the ace site. Dalawang players ng Zipto. Nakasingit si Eman. An opening, a glimpse, a hope, a future. A chance. Pero kulang pa. Holding up the spike. Dalawang players ng Oasis. Eman dahan-dahan. Para si Cramsy. Handang-handa na para sa kanya. Hot Sauce na lang matitiran na naman. 3 versus 1. And it never ends. Hot Sauce, Cosmic Divide available. Baka naman, makapag-divide siya dyan. Cramsy, jiggle-jiggle lang muna. Gets a bit of that information. Back away. Smart. Ma-isolate niyo dito si Zin. Teka lang muna. Umiinit masyado. Hot sauce na naman. And ito na. Si El Habanero. Ooh! Hot sauce. Muntikan ka na. Zeus makakapag-clutch. Pero, you never know.
I don't think that was even a clutch by Zeus. I mean, buti na lang panalo siya sa 1v1. Kasi yun nga, akala ko baka, you know, that was the round if he did cross into the up. But the pre-fire, so strong. Close for Zipto. But again, they're just getting choked out by Oasis here. Yung napansin ko dito, Saray, mas maganda talaga yung placing ng, or rather placement ng Oasis dito. Like, palagi silang nakaagaw ng map control versus Zipto. Whereas Zipto, nakapwesto lang sila sa isang side ng map. And even though they have a long lurk in the form of Hot Sauce, dami pa din nilang gaps. But Zeus nearly gets that double. Drake does get a Vandal for this though.
Yeah, that's also Zeus down too. So, huge firepower already gone. Oh, that whiff from Marky. Medyo masakit to. Zipto talaga, you just never know. You find a crack. They turn it into a gaping hole.
I see.
Exactly. Buti na lang. Did you visualize it? 2 versus 4.
I'd rather not.
Cosmic Divide used. Ito na.
Spike planted.
Just making sure lang na, you know, they got the sight a little bit more locked in bago tayo magsimula sa ating potential retake dito para sa Oasis. These are big whiffs, man. These are big whiffs.
Parang nakita natin sa, ano, diba? Sa kill feed na pagkatapos ng whiff nakahanap pa silang 1. And if that was to happen, like if it was like it happened at the same time, I mean, it could have been doable. I mean, they could have had control over tunnel and maybe just had more presence to siguro mapigilan yung plant. Pero yun nga, yung mga hypotheticals naman yung pinag-usapan natin. That's not how it panned out. Still, good round on the board for Zipto. Di naman ganun kalaki yung gap nila between rounds. I think it's only 2 at this point with them winning that out.
Yeah.
Excuse me. Yep, it is 2.
No.
So far, nagko-cool down naman ulit si Aziz dito. And even with that, Zipto is still pretty much in the runnings here. But if he were to heat up again, then maybe this would be a lot easier for them. Si Zeus naman has to work with that Blade Storm. Maybe he's gonna push aggressively here just so he can pick up a gun. Here we go.
I think that's a good thing to point out lang din. But mag-usapan tayo mamaya kasi syempre nagsimula naman na laban natin dito ngayon. Zeus, Blades connecting. The reset, okay lang. Back away muna tayo. No more mid-push para sa Zipto ngayon. Ginamit na yung kanilang Neon but it does not work out in this positioning. Zind. Whoa!
Clench.
Kala ko nahuli na siya eh.
Oo nga.
Hunter's Fury used. They're giving themselves away. And dalawa ang kill ni Tesseract dito kasama yung Spike Planter. Down to the 1. Si Jan na lang matitira. Ito na.
Steps ba yan?
Getting closer and closer sa kanyang monitor as he tries to get in the zone.
In the zone, in the pit. Kung makuha lang niya yung plant sorry, happy bonus na yan. But nabulag pa si Tesseract. And it does look like they're gonna collapse onto Ja. No need! As Tesseract collects his 4th kill on the round. At kung si Zeus yung MVP sa previous map, sorry, si Tesseract naman yung gumalaw dito para sa Oasis. Wow, what a half for him.
Sleep, brother.
Bang klase. And you're absolutely right. Speaking of yung cooldown kay Aziz, he's been completely shut down by both Zeus and I would say Tesseract then. Sure, sabihin natin na they're getting kills left and right, but it's how they're getting these kills na hindi makabuelo dito si Aziz ngayon.
Yung spacing din ng Zipto nga, sobrang clumped up nila, sobrang compact ng laro. So, baka nahirapan gumalaw talaga si Aziz dito. Kasi nakita naman natin kanina yung success niya came from a lot of the lurks and when they had a lot more presence around the map. But Oasis was also doing such a good job of basically corralling Zipto into these types of fights.
Yeah, sabihin naman to ng mga viewers natin. Sabihin naman to mga caster na to. Sabihin na lakas-lakas ng Neon. Ngayon, yung Jet naman. Yung ganun talaga.
Malakas naman lahat ng agent sa Valo eh, nung gusto. Uy, malakas yung Viper kasi nakahanap ng isa. Naka-off pa. Oh. Sige. Well, again, to be fair, may place naman talaga lahat yung agent sa meta, diba? Like, there's no real, like, throw picks given you have the practice and you have, like, the proper logic of using that agent. Pero yun nga, si Tessa.
I like na si Jana yung gumagamit ng operator. Kasi hindi naman kailangan na, na yung duelist nila yung gamitin nila, diba? 1 versus 2 though. Okay. Trade for trade. So far, so good. Recon dart. Hanap isa. Alam niya na sa kaliwa.
4K ulit.
Oh, teka lang muna. Overheat or back away? Naramdaman ni Tesseract, hindi niya kailangan i-repick ito. Pero teka lang. Oh, timing. Oh! Nakita na sila. Repick. Hello. Ay. Wait, wala na oras. Teka. Nobody has to push this.
Okay. Well, I think siguro sa side ni Tesseract, sa'yo siguro kung naka 4K ulit siya, tapos naka-clutch. Kasi tingnan mo, hindi pa naka-half of 20 kills na siya. At the same time,
every round, half na ulit yung kanyang ult charge. Galing.
Oo. Siguro sobrang unfortunate ng matchup na yan. Kung iba yung player nakahawak ng off dito, siguro nag-pre-fire na siya sa first shot, diba? But it's Ja. So patient. Alam naman ni Ja eh, if he peeks it, there's really nowhere to go for Tesseract anyway. Bali na checkmate na si Tesseract.
But he had a corner there to stay, no? Ja had to like go out of his way to get that kill, and Tesseract was kind of jiggling then. So I don't know. It really depends.
I mean, honestly. If nag-turn si Ja doon, then maybe Tesseract could shoot him from behind. So ayaw ni Ja magbigay ng opportunity for Tesseract. So it does make a lot of sense. 6-4 though, Asteroid Zipto still not out of this one. 2 more rounds and it is gonna be an even half yet again. Zeus wants to up the pace here. Baka siguro gusto niya isang early pick para maka-back out din. At makapahinga din yung Oasis dito. They do have a lot of ults though, so really no point in overextending, right?
Yeah, definitely not. I don't know, you kind of don't want to lose those ops again too early, especially si Marky kanina nahulihan ni Ja. It is what it is, right?
I mean,
look at how far Zeus is kind of pushed up.
Fast lane.
Yeah. Oh, okay. They're not convinced na that's a push then. Oh, Ja! Siyempre. Kung may Ja Morant, may Ja Valorant.
I hate you.
Spike planted.
Oh, there it is. Nakapagplanta sila ng spike out in the open. Medyo spread din dito ang Zipto, but you kind of make sense. Gusto nilang lumaban ng onte, get that active control on the site. Pero syempre, kailangan nila mag-ingat. Ito na ang susunod na players ng Oasis. Pero teka lang, nagkamali ata ako. Si Emma nakakuha ng 2 kills. Dre follows up, isang round na naman. And parang may pagka-deja vu dito tayo ngayon. Zipto bumabawi bago matapos ang first half, 6-5.
Maximum pa ulit si Ja. Nakahanap ng first kill. Tapos on that jump, still had the composure to find one despite getting traded out. Is really a well-rounded effort here. Pero yun nga, Asray, tama ka. Yung mga Yoro natin dito, they need a little bit of help. Really on both sides.
Excuse me. Yeah, exactly, diba? I just... Basta yun na yun. Tingnan natin yung mangyayari. Last round na ito for first half. Saan nga ba makakuha ang kailangan na tulong nila? Tesseract can only do so much then as yung ating Sova dito, hindi siya pwedeng palaging mag-clutch. Siyempre,
Oo. 5v5, diba? Hindi, 1v9.
Oo. Tama.
Well, at least nag-iba naman yung pace sa laro na to. Baka ayaw sa Zipto magbigay ng freebie sa isang rush. I mean, alam naman natin kung anong nangyari, di ba? Nag-push out sila ng A-main na not a lot of coverage. Wow. Assist. Maybe he's alive. Zeus still to deny.
Yeah, that slow peek from Azisto. 1 for 1. Not so bad yet. Okay, natigilan din ang pag-push ng Zipto sa A main kasi nandiyan yung kanyang yung Viper spit nila ng Oasis.
30 seconds
Again,
left.
Zeus? No. To the wall. Dahan-dahan na nagpick dito si Dre.
Go, go, go.
Ooh. Oh, Ramsey. Konting pressure lang muna tayo dito. Paingay-ingay siya. Pero teka lang. Ay, nako po. The commitment is real. The slowdown as well. Pero si Zind, right place, right time. Di sila makapag-push dito sa kanya.
Wala na, good round.
Toxic Cloud. Yeah, he's got 2 kills already. Pero 2 versus 2. But yes, no time na rin. Oh, okay. Layo ng isang kalaban. 7-5. Oasis somehow inubos ang oras at nakakuha ng round. Zipto, naubusan ng options din kung saan sila gagalaw.
I really remember, you know, it's Zipto actually getting caught out on these timings. I think nangyari siya isang beses sa split, diba? Actually, no. Dalawang beses sa split. Kasi si Hot Sauce, panalo siya sa mga duel. Tapos, wala siyang oras para mag-defuse. And then it happened again. I think it wasn't, who was it the next time? Nag-2v1, diba? Pero nabuhay pa si Tesseract. So, na-deny niya yung defuse ulit. Hindi naman nangyari sa Abyss, pero now it's kind of coming back to haunt them on Breeze.
Cutting through.
Yeah, let's check it once more. Pistol round natin on the second half. Dre. You can hear the footsteps, pero this could be a bait and switch. And mukha na nga yan na yun. Zin, ginamit ang teammate niya as that nice little reel for the bait.
Tulog.
Aziz, syempre mainit pa rin.
Portal closed.
Shots connecting. Si Zeus, medyo patient siya din pero spota na. There it is. Easy pick para kay Aziz. 3 versus 2. Oasis, hapit na naman. Pushing through the smoke. A trade in for Tesseract, 2 versus 1. Dadahanin niya na to. The teleport. Oh. Aziz, does he know? Yeah, she teleports! Oh my God! Tesseract, big brain. Hindi siya nagstay sa site na yun. Goes straight for the rotation. 5 seconds. Wait. Oh, he's gonna get spotted though, no? Oh, ito na. Boom! Tesseract!
Nabawian pa sa 1v1 si Johnny Tesseract. And look at Tesseract! 22 and 10.
Galaxy Brain.
At the beginning of the second half, Asaray. Literal, dalawa siya na player. Sa
Yeah.
Sa Zipto. Kasi yung number 1 and 2 for Zipto, both have 11 frags. And Tesseract, man, he is having a lifetime game at this point. Pwede nga siya dito nga. 30 bomb if this becomes closer and closer. But I was so sure Zipto had that pistol round. Diba?
Yeah. No, for sure. Lalo na, ang ganda na ng mid-hold. But sometimes it's just the hard, the reads, man. Just going that step further talaga sa, sa positioning mo.
Oo. Sa unang tingin, parang ang ganda ng positioning ng Zipto. Tsaka naman sila. Advantage sa picks.
Yeah.
But Tesseract, man, he is the raid boss of Breeze at the moment. Where mukhang din naman niya magamit yung gate rush niya. But at least naiwasan niya yung scan. No, they both
para
get
sa
caught
kanya.
out.
Grabe naman. Let's go, Marky. Bang! Sabay. Bang! Yun!
Huh?
Yeah. We're good.
Wait.
3 kills.
Sino ba yung first pick ni Marky doon? Yung sa Ivy, di ba? Hindi. Actually, hindi.
Yes. No, the first
Ivy
contact na lumabas kanina.
Okay.
Okay.
Ako, nag-uusist.
I got one first.
Ha?
Tanda na
Oo
tayo.
nga.
Okay.
Portal
Ito na.
closed.
Si Jav Valorant.
Flawless.
Nakiwasan sila. But syempre, yun si Tesseract.
So I guess yung natin, yung top 3 spot sa PH, parang in the air pa din, di ba? Galing naman ng NAOS, tapos ang galing ng Oasis ngayon.
One enemy remaining.
I think yung point of discussion na lang talaga natin is kung paano nila ma-attain yung level of play. Consistently, right? Kasi kahit yung NAOS, may one slip up sila versus Haro, di ba? Considering we were expecting them to absolutely 2-0 that series. They still won, but it was 2-1.
Yeah. medyo topsy-turvy. You never know what's gonna happen then. Lalo na, ikaw nagsabi, diba, na we're kind of on the upper echelons. Ito na yung mga best of the best teams that we have in the Philippines.
Oo, syempre.
Never really know.
I think yung level of competition ngayon mas mataas kasi may players tayo na bumalik sa local scene na may international experience na compared to before na wala pa tayong Pacific, di pa tayo nag-import ng ibang players, so on and so forth.
Totoo. Yan yung tawag natin na elevated na ang ating gameplay.
Umangat na yung level of play.
Totoo, going international na. Ever since 2020 something.
Yun lang.
Oof.
Paano
Grabe naman talaga tong process. Pinakita na talaga nila. Nasira talaga since day one. Uy! Yung pa si Zeus.
No, he lined up
Yun yung
with
mga
his clone.
Since day one sa To the Smoke.
Na alala ko dati yung quote-unquote batchmate sila Sovano, di ba? Yung mga rookie sa... Was it 22? Di ba? The last
Brother,
time we saw?
If ikaw tingin mo memory of a goldfish, mas lalo na ako. Ang dami ko nakakalimutan kahit on the day itself.
Fish ka na lang, hindi gold. Ano kaya yung lifespan ng memory ng isda, no?
Ang dami nakakaalam dyan. Tago natin siya sa pangalang Jess na nakakaalam sa pagiging goldfish ko.
Up in competition. It was only a matter of time anyway for them to return to quote-unquote official, di ba? So,
yeah.
All in all, masaya tayo lahat na bumalik yung VCT page. Yay!
Yay! But yeah, I like it. It just means na it's medyo nawala so yung yung I think vigor natin for local competitive for Valorant, pero yung welcome back PH qualifier, yan yung nagsisimula talaga para sa lahat. Tingnan mo.
Grabe si
all of
Tessera.
these 96 kills na, no?
I don't think this series is gonna end with him having less than 30. Tingin.
Yeah. I'm not gonna lie. I also think then that Tesseract is one of those players that just keeps getting better and better over time then. Like, not just throughout the year, but through the years. Alam mo yun? Parang some players will just stay consistent lang or maybe even dip just even a little bit. Si Tesseract, iba parang, it's not just yung reaction time niya. I mean, I think it's just the same.
Him as a player overall, diba?
Him as a player overall, yung IQ niya talagang tumaas.
Alam mo yung sino yung pinakamagandang example ng ganun na archetype of player?
Sino?
Si Batman. Isipin mo dati, yung NCG sila, he was really mid as a player, diba? At least in the early lifespan. Like, siguro kung may, picture ng okay in the dictionary as a player, it was him at the beginning. Tapos we kind of saw him bloom as the Sky player, the initiator. Parang yun yung early signs of star power. Ayun. Masters winner.
Ngayon,
the only one, by
Masters
the way.
winner. Good job, Paper X. Tapos ngayon, good job, Global Esports, no? True.
Siya pa yung star player, diba? Pero focus muna sa VCT PH kasi mukhang ang daming nangyari dito sa V. Mapigilan ba sa Zipto yung push ng Oasis dito? Parang hindi saray, nakaplant na sila.
Kala ko Zipto can maybe get that second win para sa kanila din. Pero teka lang muna, hindi pa tapos ng laban. Trades, Sladom, hindi hahayaan na ma-overwhelm yung teammate niya without any form of retribution. Pero syempre, big flanks coming in din para kay Hot Sauce. Still some time. Hot Sauce is taking quite a bit, quite a bit of duration din para lang maka-go for the flanks. Hindi na hinayaan.
Jeez.
Grabe si Zeus, ang intense. Kahit stun. Tandaan nyo guys, kasalanan to ng mani kung bakit tayo nagkaroon
Oo.
ng technical pause.
Ginugol
yun lang.
ko din kung bakit
Oo,
bawal, di ba?
Ginugol pa ni Rap kung bakit. Anyways, nagkaroon nga tayo ng technical difficulty guys. But we're back and ito na. Hindi na tayo bumalik sa ating game again between Zipto and Oasis. Nagkaroon lang tayo ng thing where hindi nagka-problema yung game. So nakatuloy sila ng isang round. At ang nakakuha ng round na yun ay makikita din natin dito kasi kakabalik lang namin. 12-5. Ayan na. Oasis. Isang round na lang. Mananalo na sila.
Akala ko nga nakabawi pa yung Zipto kasi mukhang sobrang ganda ng execute ng Zipto, diba? At least on the preview. But look at this, Oasis. They're ready to bring this one home.
Taking that back.
Yep. Using everything that they have. Sugod-sugod na lang agad. Back to the site agad for Oasis dito. Just a bit of a fake out lang muna. And it's all a ruse, it's all a ploy, it's all a bait. A switch up. Zipto getting control of B agad. It's a bad sign for Oasis. As they try to maybe go for the wraparound. Pero syempre si Zeus talaga, the god of lightning and thunder. Well, killed down by Dre, the demigod. Gramsci coming back into play using yung kanyang ultimate to pave a way for the rest of Oasis dito. Unfortunately, hindi niya makuha si Dre dito. Very fast, too quick, too furious. Dalawa na lang natitira. Isa na lang natitira. Si Sind. Medyo mabilis ang nangyari dito.
Hello?
You know that we put these teams in a bit of a pickle is syempre nag-resume tayo after a bit of a break. So baka na-windang sila. And it is what it is. You gotta play through the motions and Zipto Esports live to fight for another day. 12-6 tayo. They need 6 rounds to push for overtime.
Oo, parang repeat performance to sa second map Aso, right? Na may slow down yung Oasis, especially around the winning stretch. But Zipto, syempre, gusto nila i-maximize yung gap na ito. And maybe storm back for an overtime. But again, yung margin for error nila, it's probably not existent at this point.
Quick timeout dito para sa Zipto. Their second timeout of this game. The last na din para sa kanila. They did a good job. Gusto ko na makita din kung na-reset ba yung economy ng Oasis because that's gonna be a big indicator din kung potentially makakakuha ang Zipto dito ng maybe 1 to 2 rounds before it gets a little bit tricky once again, diba?
Well,
tayo naman maghihintay para sa kanila.
Parang gusto ko sabihin na ano kaya yung pwedeng gawin ng Zipto dito? Pero panalo, 6 rounds. But, di naman natin nakita pala kung how they won out in great detail on that last round, diba? It does look like Zeus is gonna be working with the Blade Storm here. Everybody is essentially at a full buy. And sana gumana din yung post-pause buff, diba? Kasi at least nakita natin yung mga teams. Grabe yung conversion rate after a pause. After a tactical pause at least.
True. That's what happened with Zipto, diba? Last round, or last game too. Okay, we're talking about yung Blade Storms and all of the armaments, the arsenal na available dito para sa Oasis. Pero same thing is said to be said here for Zipto then. 4 ultimates available para sa kanila. Good ultimates then for retake, mind you. Cosmic Divide, Hunter's Fury. Of course, even that Dimensional Drift is so important for retakes. Anyways,
absolutely.
Slow pace para sa Oasis. Tingnan mo, naka-hold lang sila dun sa spawn nila for a good 30 seconds, half minute yan, ha?
I mean, siguro kung ikaw yung Zipto, ikaw dapat yung may initiative para may gawin dito, diba? Kasi you have to do something. Otherwise, Oasis is just gonna punish you. At the same time, they did allow that clock to kind of run down. Tsaka wala naman talagang lurk threat yung Oasis dito. I'm wrong. There's actually Marksy trying to fake out on A. Mag-rotate ba yung Zipto dito at kakagat sila sa fake?
Well, mukhang hindi. This is still around the corner. Okay. Zeus able to somehow pierce through. Bit of a jump out. Pinapakita niya yung kanyang agility on this jet. Spike gonna get planted. 3 versus 3. Ultimate. Hunter's Fury. No, nothing. Medyo malayo. Medyo matagal. Medyo delayed na. but still not done. Cosmic Divide used as well. Dre. Oh, sobrang lapit niya. Hindi niya makuha yung kill. Zeus, no weapons, no nothing. Hindi siya makapag-upgrade. Hinahabol na siya ngayon. He has to hit the shots. He's got the Phantom. Okay, now, it's out. Defuse happening. Cloud burst for a little bit of that coverage. Pero Zeus, the lineup, hindi mangyayari. That was close. Alam mo nang ano eh. There's a chance, but it ain't happening right now, Paps. Not this time, not this round.
Ang ganda siguro, no? Kung ace yung final round and for the series as well. But, wow. Zipto hanging on. Like we said, they really don't want to end the series on an L. They really just have to take this round by round, Asoray. And pinag-usapan naman natin kanina na dapat dahan-dahan ng talaga. Where did they go wrong in this, first 5 rounds of the half? How can they fix it? And it does look like they're taking the steps to do it, especially na lamang sila sa mga ultimate dito. And now all they have to do is just hold on.
Ito na. Dimensional Drift once again. Let's slow down Dre. Oh, sumugod! What was that? Dre dipping too deep into the well. Nalunod siya. And this could be bad. We're just down to the 1. Grabe. Zipto, they did so much work then up until this point, pero it all got washed. Yung read nila to hold that mid position, the double doors, sumabog sa mukha nila, Raf. It's not looking pretty, it's not looking good.
Well, Ja, he's clutched out impossible situations before Aserai. But again, lahat ng advantage na sa side ng Oasis numbers, ultimate. Actually, kung mahanap niya si Tesseract dito, baka may chance pa sila. Oh, kaso yung oras, diba?
Bang! Tapos!
Okay.
Transition agad.
Mali pala ako. Nag-29 lang si Tesseract. Hindi siya naka-30 bomb. But good job still. And Oasis, they look relieved after such a grueling series.
No, for sure, for sure. Took a long time. This is our, at least the first 3 maps of the day. Init ng laban na yun. I think obviously the most problematic na, siguro pag-usapan natin later with our interview with Oasis, ano ba nangyari dun sa second map, right? And how they probably got their heads back dito sa breeze. You know, just kind of get an insight lang. That's usually what we kind of want to maybe ask about. But yeah, so far, Oasis still showing up na they have more in the tank to spare.
Yes. Minsan yung mga longer series sa Asoray, stamina issue talaga. Diba? Para makita din natin yung mga ibang set play dito. It's not as refined. Parang madali na talaga. But again, that's just how it goes, right? You can't expect a level of like perfection all the time. But sobrang ano talaga. Dikit ng laban na ito. Kaya pa sa Zip to eh. Like especially yung mga longer streak.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah, sorry, go ahead.
Well, just to go back on what we were talking about, siguro may moments naman talaga yung Oasis na yung calls hindi ganun coherent or hindi ganun kalinis, but at the same time, there's so much star power backing up on this game. Not only just si Tesseract, siya siguro yung pinaka-obvious, pero yung maintained level of performance ni Zeus, like between the last 2 maps, has been crazy.
Yeah. No, I completely agree. Si Aziz, sumabog siya nung first, second map. Si Zeus, I think he came out nung second and third map respectively. I could be wrong. I think maybe he had some stuff then to do. Anyways, ready na tayo sa ating interview. We have Marky from Oasis. Let's have him on to the screen. Marky, congratulations sa inyong
thank you.
win. Yeah, you're now into the upper finals na. How do you feel about that?
Masaya. Dahil di kami nasa lowers ngayon. Medyo pahinga, malalim.
Medyo magandang deep breath parang sigh of relief ganun. Gusto ko lang palang tanungin, diba naka 3 games tayo dito. ano yung parang na-experience nyo or yung nahirapan kayo nung second map natin kasi nakita natin na may struggles kayo nung Abyss? Is that because hindi lang kayo sobrang sanay sa map na yon, or Zipto just had a crazy second round? What was happening doon? Gusto lang namin malaman.
Actually, yung Abyss namin, yun yung ano namin eh. Trinay lang namin. Yun yung weakest map namin. Kumbaga, parang tinry lang namin kung papalag ba. Siguro next time, autoban na namin yun.
Okay. Good answer, good answer. Ikaw, Raf, any questions for Margie?
Well, first and foremost, congrats ulit. Kasi at this point in time, I think you guys are still undefeated naman. And, well, hopefully by next time, diba, mas ma-refine yung Abyss nyo. Pero yung tanong ko sana is, may special preparation ba kayo going into map 3? Kasi, if I remember correctly, this is your longest series, diba? Or at least this year.
Yeah. Siguro yung preparation namin for Breeze, confident naman kami doon. Yun yung, yung map na malakas kami. Isa yun sa pinakamalakas kami. Parang, confident kaming mapanalo yung map na yun.
Okay.
So, simpleng bagay lang, di ba? Just be confident and alam naman malakas kayo. So, just play it out. Thank you.
Yeah. Yeah, syempre we don't want to pry too much kasi syempre yan na yung yung mga strats niyo saka mentality niyo eh. Just wanted to ask na lang, gaano kayo ka-confident ngayon na kakayanin niyo yung upper finals into the grand finals para sa split 1 natin?
Siyempre confident kami pero respect pa rin sa kalaban namin. Nakatapat namin sila for a reason. Kaya it's gonna be a good game.
Alright, perfect. Again, don't want to take up any more of your time, Marky. Thank you so much and congratulations sa win mo. Good luck sa upper finals and hoping to see na makita natin ang Oasis sa grand finals din. Thank you so much, man.
Thank you.
There you go. There you have it. Again, hindi natin pwedeng makuha talaga lahat ng sagot din kasi syempre they're hiding strats, they're hiding mentalities on how they play the maps. Pero I like the honesty na narinig natin kay Marky dito, especially dun sa Abyss, na hindi yun talaga yung sa mga maps na sanay sila and they're probably okay banning it naman for the most part in the next series that they play. So something to just kind of, take a mental note of then.
Pero to be fair, Asra, hindi naman ganun ka I guess like slow of a performance on Abyss, diba? Pero moving forward naman, obviously yung MVP dito si Tesseract, grabe talaga yung first half performance niya. At saka nag-carry over pa sa second half. I think so far that was probably the best one we've had this split. And normally hindi naman tayo magde-delve sa mga obvious stats, pero 42% headshot. That's pretty crazy, especially that he was getting such a high volume of frags. So, once again, congrats ulit sa Oasis, especially with, Tesseract, Zeus, and the rest of the gang really pushing the squad to win.
No, absolutely. And again, yung multi-kill niya with the Hunter's Fury. One pulse to Hunter's Fury, double kills. Those are, not rare. I would say uncommon, but once you see it talaga out in the wild, right, in a competitive setting like this, it's something special. And you know that Tesseract is one of those players that can always replicate it multiple times talaga. In any case, there you have it, guys. That's our matches for today. Let's just look at our brackets lang then. Our updated brackets of where we are at. Pinag-usapan ito kanina. We were discussing it with Marky already. Kung how are they feeling going up into the upper finals, coming into the grand finals again. He didn't talk too much about it. He just said they were confident, but they were also realistic or acknowledging always their opponent. And this is always a good answer, I think, from our teams din dito.
I mean, meron naman talagang difference, diba, between being confident and being complacent. Saka, syempre yung sinabi naman ni Marky kanina is that they know what they're capable of. They know what NAOS is capable of. So it's gonna be a good match. So I also kind of wanna say parang walang nagbago talaga Asray, diba? NAOS, Oasis, upper bracket. Baka mag-rematch din ulit sila sa grand finals if that's ever the case. But before that, tomorrow, doon naman tayo sa lower bracket. So, elimination games. Zipto versus Haru. PH Rejects versus Amity. Again, we really want to see everybody perform to their max potential. But we only have such a limited number of slots.
Yeah. And again, this is the gauntlet na for these 4 teams. If you win, you're gonna play more games before you even have a chance to get back into the grand finals. Then, I mean, whoever wins yung NAOS versus Oasis, they're gonna go to the lower finals. Or sorry, whoever loses that will go to the lower finals, and kakalabanan nila whoever wins in those 4 teams natin. It's gonna be a complete thing, guys, and more to look out for, watch out for dito sa ating PH qualifiers, Path to Champions. So with that said, Raf, sorry, do you have any final remarks from today?
As we've said earlier, upper bracket or lower bracket, it's gonna be really hard. The games are gonna be as entertaining. But yeah, I'm just really happy to be back, Asteray, and I'm really excited for tomorrow's games.
Yeah. I won't be with you for tomorrow's games, but I know you're gonna be in capable hands. So, yeah. Yun lang.
Siguro, if that's the way you're saying goodbye to everybody, guys, this has been a wonderful evening. But unfortunately, we have to sign off for today. So we will be right back tomorrow. See you.
Last one down. My ult's ready. Block the sight.
One enemy
Enemy
remaining.
kill.
Thirty seconds left. Spike planted.
Gone.
My ult's ready. Night night. Night night. Nice try.
One enemy remaining. Thrifty. One enemy remaining. Spike down. C. One enemy remaining. Mid.
Get out of here.
Standing.
Got him.
One enemy remaining. One enemy remaining.
I'm back.
One enemy remaining.
Dead.
My ultimate is ready. I'm out.
Here. Don't get it.
Be faster.
One enemy remaining.
Recon. Idiot. Die.
One enemy. Clutch.
Night.
One enemy remaining.
Y'all sit back and watch me speak. About to take over your screen. Talking bulls in 93. Talking mom, I'm on TV. Y'all know all I do is me. All I do is me. Y'all sit back and watch me speak. Y'all sit back and all I know, my money green. About to snap and make a scene. My cup off and make this free. My cup off and make them scream. Go back off for TMZ. Y'all sit back and watch me speak. Y'all sit back and watch me speak. Y'all sit back and watch. Watch me. Watch me. Watch me. Sit back and watch. Sit back. Sit back. Sit back. Sit back. Money long, nothing on credit. I got style, don't catch no feelings. All this bread ain't got no lettuce. I got style, don't catch no feelings.